What's y'all hear me? Y'all hear me loud and clear? We in it, y'all. We are here. Salute to the people that's in the chat. Welcome to Playback with BJ. All right, LA Clipper, we back at it, man, with the season. Back on Playback. I'll get a chance to watch these games live with me. Y'all about to see how I am as a commentator. All right, we about to get it popping. This is how it's gonna work for the new people that's in here. So I will be calling the game. I'll be doing a play-by-play, so y'all can see me in action, and I will also be like I said, certain points of the game I'll be reading y'all comments. But what I'll also be doing is by halftime I'll be bringing up people to the show to talk a little bit as we are going through it. So you guys hold tight. We about to get started with the game, and yeah, I'll be right back. All right. All right. So shout out to people that's inside the comment section. My man Pav, he said Luka gonna drop 50 on y'all heads. He also said Subak should eat tonight. Yes, he should eat. DeAndre Ayton is out with injury. I think his to his knee. And he said, I remember when LA Live was dead. Shout out to Miles. He said, what's good, BJ Lakers in 5. J27 says salute BJ, salute Jay. Let's go to the YouTube real quick. If you guys are on my YouTube, like I said, come over to my playback. We are talking about the game today. We're going to be calling it, play by play. So, halftime, I'll be bringing people in, and also after the game, we'll be bringing people in. So, let's get ready to get started, man. And we're about to get it. I love that NBA, NBC, man. All right, here we go. In-season tournaments underway, and the Lakers get the opening tip, and it's going to be in Austin Reeves' hand. Look at that yellow and purple court. Over to LeBron James, back to Luka Doncic at the logo, being guarded closely by James Harden. Luka gets a screen by Jackson Hayes. Jackson Hayes rolls to the basket. Rui Hachimura skip. 3-point shot. It's up and it's cash. And the Lakers take the first punch. 3-0. And here we go. We got Chris Dunn with the rock in his hands. Over to James Harden. James Harden being guarded by Austin Reeves. Harden with the ball. He's holding it, looking for Zubac in the post. He gives it right into Zubac. LeBron James coming from the double right away. Skip pass to Chris Dunn. Chris Dunn catches the ball. Rui Hachimura guards Chris Dunn. Chris Dunn with the scoop shot, and he makes it. And the Clippers are on the board 2-3. And here we go. Luka Doncic with the rock by James Harden. Yes, Kawhi is playing. Luka Doncic reverses the screen, gets into the lane. Push shot is up and it's good. 5-2. Lakers take another blow. We got and here we go. Harden over to Kawhi. Kawhi catches the shot. 3-point shot for Kawhi is up and it's off the front of the heel. That's their first miss of the night. Rebound by Rui Hachimura over to Luka. Luka gets a screen by Jackson Hayes. Luka into the lane. Kicks it over to Austin Reeves. Austin Reeves being guarded by John Collins. And it's into the post by Hachimura. Zubac comes to help Harden. Hachimura turnaround shot. It's up and it's off and no good. Here we go. We got Harden with the rock. Harden being guarded by Jackson Hayes closely. Harden takes him out. 3-point step back. It's off and it's good. It's off the heel. Here comes Austin Reeves being LeBron James pushes over to Jackson Hayes. Jackson Hayes catches the ball underneath the hoop. Over to Austin Reeves. Austin Reeves fakes it. He's going baseline. Goes the other way around Collins and it's up and it's a layup. 9-7. Here we go. Kawhi with the rock being guarded by Hachimura close by. Kawhi into Zubac. Zubac being guarded by Jackson Hayes. Zubac into the lane with the lefty is up and good. 9-9. Tie game. And we are 8:50 mark in the first quarter, and it's a nip and tuck game between the Lakers and the Clippers. Harden on Luka. Luka gets the screen, and Luka gets the foul. 9-9. And Luka Doncic, second free throw. It is up, and it's cash. 9-9. 9-10, I'm sorry. And Chris Dunn with the rock, being guarded by Luka. Chris Dunn directing the offense. Over to Kawhi, being guarded by Hachimura, gets the switch. Kawhi being guarded by Luka. Kawhi gets going right. And he kicks it over to John Collins in the corner. John Collins to Chris Dunn. Chris Dunn gets into the lane. Bullies his way in 11-10. And the Clippers, Chris Dunn has 11 points for the Clippers. They take the lead 11-10. And Luka Doncic coming across the middle over to LeBron James. Kawhi guarding LeBron. And a alley-oop pass to Jackson Hayes. And the Lakers take the 12-11 lead. Here we go. We got Harden with the rock. Uno being guarded by Hachimura. Uno wheeling and dealing. Goes right into the lane. John Collins in the corner for the three-point shot. Up and it's cash money. John Collins has been a lot more comfortable out there the last couple games. 14-12, the Clippers take the 2-point lead. We got Austin Reeves. Hillbilly Kobe with the ball being guarded by Crazy Chris. Crazy Chris gets screened by Jackson Hayes. Oh, he slips it. Reeves over to Luka, top of the key for three. It's up and it's cash, 15-14. And it's a back and forth between the Lakers and the Clippers as it's bucket for bucket. Here we go. We got Uno with the rock. Uno being guarded by Brian. Uno's asking for a high screen. Gets a screen by Zubac. Uno fakes the shot. To Zubac to Chris Dunn. Chris Dunn gets into the lane. Back to Zubac. He mishandles it. And here we go with the Lakers. They get the steal. Kawhi stopping the ball on Hachimura to LeBron for three. Up. And it's off the front of the heel. Here we go. Rebound by Austin Reeves. Austin Reeves crosses up James Harden. Austin Reeves gets to the lane. And it's no good off the backside, the backboard. Rebound by Uno. Here comes Uno directing. Over to Kawhi. Kawhi open three-point shot is up and it's cash money. 17-15 the Lakers. The Clippers take the 2-point lead. 6 minutes in the first quarter. If y'all can hear me, let me know that y'all can hear me in the comments. Austin Reeves with the ball. Hillbilly Kobe being guarded by Crazy Chris, and they're gonna call a foul. And they have it on the floor. And Austin Reeves makes a three-point shot, but they call it on the floor and they get a break. Uh, I don't know about that one. It looked like it was good. All right, 17-15. I don't know if they can challenge it or not, but the Clippers have a 2-point lead over the Lakers, and they are going bucket for bucket. Let me see if I can do a share the screen real quick with y'all, real quick. And it looks like Chris Dunn is carrying the offense right now as far as the scoring. Who would have thought that? He had 7 of the first 17 points for the Clippers. Kawhi Leonard just knocked down a nice three-point shot. Look, I'm gonna tell y'all the keys for the Clippers tonight. They have to play from the inside out to beat the Lakers. No DeAndre Ayton tonight. Um, as well as you look at basically what they have, they're pretty much they have their main players tonight. Not having DeAndre Ayton is going to actually hurt the Lakers. So the Clippers have to take advantage of that matchup for them to actually, give them some type of chance. So let me go ahead and share the screen with y'all real quick. So Chris Dunn has 7. At least the Clippers with 7 points, and followed by that you got Kawhi, John Collins. Harden does not have a point. He has 1 shot. I like how Harden's playing with 3 assists as well. So great. I'll say great start for James Harden. Let's see if he can continue it. You got Riyad Shamor who's making an impact right now, and then you got Luka Doncic, doing what he do, scoring the ball. LeBron James, kind of just feeling his way, coming back with what he's dealing with. So They have to continuously have, you know, they have to continuously put the pressure on this team. So let's get right back to it. Path, I am not there tonight. I was supposed to be there tonight. I'm not there tonight. So this is one of the few games I am not there. So I'm actually calling a game from the crib. And Marcus Smart checks in for the LA Lakers. All right. All right, we back at it. Luka Doncic gets into the lane. Push shot is up and good around James Harden. Here we go. Harden over to Chris Dunn. Chris Dunn bringing the ball up. And Harden got Uno being guarded by Hachimura. Uno over to Zubac, top of the key. Back to Kawhi. Kawhi getting into the lane against Austin Reeves. Kawhi trips up, shoots a shot, and it's no good on the floor. If I'm Kawhi, I am going at Austin Reeves every time, because it's gonna force a double, and then you got Zubac in the paint. So if I'm Kawhi, I'm going at Austin Reeves every time. I don't know why they keep running these curls for Kawhi. They just need to go ahead and just give him the rock in his spots. Harden with the block. Uno being guarded by Luka Doncic. Uno getting into the lane. Uno to Kawhi's corner. 3-point shot up, and it's no good off the side of the heel. Rebound by Austin Reeves. Here we go. Luka with the rock. Luka pushing the rock, slowing it down. Getting screened by Jackson. Luka step back three is up, and it's cash 20-17. Here we go. Uno with the rock. Uno doesn't give over to John Collins. Uno instead surveys the court. Uno getting to the lane to Chris Dunn in the 3-point shot. He misses it. He does not take it. Gets into the lane. Left hand scoop shot around. No good. Rebound by Austin Reeves. That's not a good shot. Not a good idea. Luka for three. It's up and it's cash. 23-17. Two big threes by Luka Doncic. Those are two back breaker threes for the Lakers. Can y'all see the game? Can y'all see the game on the screen? Okay, let me see something. It should be able to see. Hold on. Okay, let me see if I can. My fault. Hold on. Let me see if I can pull it up. Mm. see something. Let me see why I can't see it. Uh, y'all still can't see it? That's weird. I don't know why y'all can't see the game. Hold on. Hmm. Trying to figure out why you can't see it. That's weird. Thought y'all could have seen it all the time. And y'all my are y'all my YouTube or my playback? Did y'all click if y'all have did y'all click the playback link? Did y'all click this playback link if y'all on my YouTube page? Okay. Hmm. That's kind of strange. Uh, hmm. We'll figure this out, man. We'll figure this out at halftime. Promise. I promise. I'm gonna figure this out at halftime. I'm gonna figure this out at halftime. They get into the lane. James Harden gets the and one, and it's 1923. And James Harden gets into the lane and gets the and one on Rui Hachimura. James Harden gets into the lane with the drive on Rui Hachimura. 19-23. The Clippers are down by 4. And James Harden's going to the line for 2 shots. And it is good. Rattles around. All right. Austin Reeves with the rock. Austin Reeves over to Luka. Luka going left. Luka with the shot over John Collins, and he misses it getting into the lane. And they almost turned the ball right back. Harden with the rock. Harden across the logo. Gets a set screen by John Collins. Harden get into the lane. To the corner, Kobe Brown. Kobe Brown swings over to John Collins. John Collins. Luka Doncic is on fire, 20-26. James Harden surveying the field. Harden, pull back. Thinks about it, is not taken. Being guarded by Jackson Hayes. Harden messing with it, and he gets blocked by Jackson Hayes, but they call a foul on Jackson Hayes, and James Harden is going to the line for 3 shots. Can y'all hear me loud and clear? Okay. and Luka Doncic or James Harden makes the second free throw. That is so weird. Y'all cannot see the game. (23-26). Y'all still can't see it, huh? Luka Doncic with another 3-point shot. He is absolutely 5 for 5 from three from Luka Doncic. Harden with the overhead pass to Kobe Brown is not stumbles off his fingers, and Luka Doncic is having a magnificent start to start the first quarter, 29-23. Kobe Sanders on Luka Doncic, and Luka switches another 3-point shot. Y'all still can't see it. Y'all still can't see it. That is crazy. Huh. Oh man, I can't believe y'all cannot see the game. Y'all can't see it or hear it. Salute, YD. Collins for three, up and cash. Big shot for Collins. There it is. Can y'all hear it? Can y'all see it? 26-29. Harden getting in the lane. And with the left-hand layup for James Harden. 28-31. Luka wheeling and dealing. Long three. Up and around, no good for Luka Doncic. And Luka is 5 for 5 from the field. Here comes Harden. Harden into the lane. And he misses the layup. Get back on defense if you're going to miss the layup, Harden. 28-33. Don't just miss the layup and just don't get back on D. 28-33. Kobe Sanders. Hand off to Kobe Brown. Kobe Brown gets to the lane. And Kobe Brown with the nasty dunk. Come on, Batum. You got to get back, dude. 35-30. Here we go. Can't just get a nasty dunk and then get the play back. John Collins with the ball. And they're going to call a offensive foul on John Collins. That was a nice dunk by Kobe Brown. 35-30. Luka into the lane. Turnover. Nicholas Batum with the steal to Zubac. Back to Batum. Batum for the three. Catch and shoot. It's up in cash. 33-35. And the Clippers down by just 2 points in the first quarter. Luka looking for the mismatch. Gets set. Screened by Maxi Kleber, his good friend. Luka into the lane. Up and good. 37-33. And Luka Doncic's having a monster first quarter with 17 points. 37-33. Very crafty move by Luka Doncic. Luka Doncic has 24 points. I am sorry, he has 24 points. 5 for 7 from the field. Harden asking for a high screen. Harden getting guarded by LeBron. Harden wheeling and dealing, getting to the rim. The Kobe Brown reverse layup is up and good. What a nice move by James Harden. Here we go. Harden guarding Luka Doncic. And the Clippers, 38-37, take the 1 point lead going into the first quarter. And what a great shot by James Harden. Like I said, we'll be bringing people in at halftime, so make sure y'all stick around. Shout out to my boy JM. He says, salute BJ. It says blacked out, but we can hear you. All right, appreciate you, JM. I don't know what's going on, man. I still should be able to have. Hey, did y'all got a chance to see the games last year, right? When I was going live, y'all got a chance to see the games. So I'm not sure what's going on right now. Yeah, so it shouldn't matter where I'm at. I'm gonna fix this. I don't know why it's not showing. Hmm. It says I don't have access to League Pass. That shouldn't matter. That shouldn't matter at all. That should not matter. So no one can see the game. Uh, all right. Salute to Bruce. What's good, brother? Salute, Jam. He says in my region, NBA passes and showing the game. Other folks can still see it. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of strange. Should be able to see it. Ah, it's all good. He said, BJ, off topic. What do you use for your beard? Just I use this regular beard oil, man. I wash my beard consistently. Condition it like once every week, and then I just use a beard oil, regular beard oil. I can't remember the type, but it's called castor oil. That's why I use castor oil. That stuff is like a Jamaican type of thing. Why'd you ask me what I use for my beard? And we are back at it in a minute. I'm sorry, no, we're not. If you are on my YouTube, please come over to my playback. Brother BKL says, shout out to everyone in the chat, including the Pull Up Basketball Podcast. Keep up the good work on your channel. I appreciate it. And shout out from the South Bronx, Brother BKL Contreras, aka Sports Entertainment Guy. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Thank you. Thank y'all. We back at it. Kawhi Leonard back into the game, willing and dealing. Over to Kobe Brown. Kobe Brown to Zubac. Zubac catches the ball back to Kawhi. Kawhi looking for the high screen. Kawhi getting into the lane. Off the left shoulder. Push shot. That's up in cash. That is nothing but net for Kawhi Leonard. 40-37. The Clippers up by 3 at the start of the second quarter. Gabe Vincent with the rock. Gabe Vincent being guarded by Chris Paul. Chris Paul checks into the game. LeBron. And they get a steal. Here we go. Chris Paul getting a steal. Kawhi Leonard with the steal. He gets up kind of slowly. Hopefully he's okay. Chris Paul over to Kobe Brown. Kobe Brown getting into the lane. It's blocked by LeBron. Denied. And the 40-year-old can still jump. LeBron pushing the pace, and he's going to be called a foul on Viska Zubac. And what a great pass what a great block from LeBron James. LeBron first shot is up in cash. 40-38. Can y'all hear the background sound? LeBron makes both. All right. 40-39. Clippers are up by 1 point with 1 minute in the books in the second quarter. CP3 bringing the ball up as he checks into the game. CP asking for the high screen by Kobe Brown. Back to Zubac. Zubac looks for the handoff, does not get it. Gives it to Kawhi. Kawhi being guarded by Austin Reeves. Zubac setting the screen on Kawhi Leonard. Kawhi bringing the ball out. Kawhi having the rock in his hands. Possibly going to get doubled by LeBron. Kawhi gets into the lane. Swings it over to Chris Paul. Chris Paul to Nicholas Batum. Swings it. Shot is up and good. 43-39. And the Clippers are up by 4 as Nicholas Batum rushes to guard Austin Reeves. And we got Braun bringing the ball up the court. Here we go. Oh, Austin Reeves with the nice crossover into Jackson Hayes, and Jackson Hayes gets the foul. He says, if possible, can you show us the box score? I can show it at halftime. Yeah, I can't play the game and the box score at the same time. I can show the box score at halftime, Blockstar. And Jackson Hayes makes the first. Jackson Hayes, second free throw is up and it's good. 43-41. Here we go, CP. CP getting a high screen, being guarded by his good friend LeBron. Over to Zubac, top of the key. Zubac is too high outside on the key. Over to Kawhi, being guarded by looks like Ravia. Kawhi going left, getting into his spot. Kawhi, and it gets no call. Zubac misses the shot as they get back on the court. LeBron with the rock, and they lose the ball. Here comes Kawhi, gets the rebound after the miss by Jackson. Here comes Kawhi, pushing the rock. Kawhi Leonard going to the line for two. First shot for Kawhi Leonard is up and it's cash. 44-41. And Kobe Brown will check out. Chris Paul directing the team right now offensively. CP 44-41 as Kawhi Leonard makes the first free throw. Second free throw takes a deep breath for Kawhi up and it's cash money 45-41. And here we go at the 9:45 mark. We got Gabe Vincent bringing the ball, being guarded by CP. Gets a high screen by LeBron. Gabe Vincent gets into the lane. Swings over to Jackson Hayes. Jackson Hayes swings over to Austin Reeves. Austin Reeves asks for another screen by Jackson Hayes. Austin Reeves going right. Push shots up and good from the three-point line. Austin Reeves, Hillbilly Kobe, cuts it to 1 point for the Lakers or for the Clippers. CP with the rock. CP to Zoo. Zoo. Hand off to Kawhi. Kawhi fakes like he's going to go one way, goes the other. And they call an offensive foul on Kawhi Leonard. And here we go. We got Gabe Vincent over to Austin Reeves. Austin Reeves being guarded by Crazy Chris. Crazy Chris. Kawhi catches the ball top of the key behind his back and he loses the ball. Clumsy Kawhi catches the ball on the logo. Gets a high screen by Zubac. Kawhi being guarded by Jackson Hayes. Gives it over to Zubac. Zubac turns the rock over. Bad play. Too many countless turnovers for the Clippers. Too many countless calls for the Clippers. You guys are just being very careless. And LeBron makes the first. 47-47. And Luka Doncic checks back into the game. LeBron's second free throw is up and is cash money 48-47. Chris Paul with the ball. Chris Paul being guarded by Gabe Vincent. Nicholas Batum into Zubac. Zubac double team right away. Back to Batum. CP catches the shot for three. It's up and no good in the front. Austin Reeves with the rock. And Austin Reeves gets into the lane. Up and it's good. 50-47. And they call a quick timeout. Quick timeout for the Lakers. They're up 50-47. And we folks have ourselves a game. Go ahead and show y'all real quick the screen. So as I see fit, I see Kawhi with 7 points, 2 for 5 from the field, 1 for 3 from the 3-point line. Some careless turnovers. Visca Zubac, he has 2 points. That's not good enough. They're definitely doubling every time he touches the ball, making somebody else beat them. This offense that they're running, where they have this offense starting from the outside, is not a good style of play for the Clippers. You cannot have an offense ran so far away from the basket. I don't understand why the Clippers start their offense around the perimeter instead of starting it inside. Catch it inside in the spot and then operate. Kawhi Leonard that is not his game to be operating on the perimeter. That's not how his game is. They have got to get to his spots. They have got to get their spots. $50-47. So, all my people that are in the chat, let me know that y'all in here. My man Bruce is in here. Kirk, Path, E Money, whole gang's in here. Let's get back to this game. Let me know if y'all can hear me in the comments. No problem, Blockstar. No problem. All right, back at it. Kawhi catching the rock, being guarded by looks like Marcus Smart. Over to Chris Paul. Kawhi. Back to Chris Paul. Back to Kawhi for three. Is up and no good. And Austin Reeves with the rebound. Here we go. Reeves over to Luka. Kawhi guarding Luka. Over to Gabe Vincent for three. Is up. No good. And they do not get the rebound. Austin Reeves with the offensive rebound. Reeves being guarded by Crazy Chris. Over to the scorers for Gabe Vincent for three. No good. Rebound by Chris Paul. Here we go. Kawhi. And Kawhi fumbling the ball. And Kawhi Leonard makes the shot 49-50. And 52-49. Here we go. And Luka Doncic with the curl shot, he makes it 52-49. Luka with the shot up and it's good, 53-49. Chris Dunn to James Harden. Harden to Zubac. Zubac looking for the ball, gives it over to Chris Dunn. Chris Dunn in the corner. Steps back. Wheeling and dealing, gets into the lane. Over to John Collins. John Collins thinks about the three-point shot. Instead, gets inside. Over to Chris Dunn. Kobe Sanders takes the three-point shot. Is up and is no good. And it looks like they are game planning to take Ivica Zubac out the game as much as possible. Luka swings it over to Austin Reeves. Austin Reeves beyond the back, wheeling and dealing. And he does almost turns it over from Marcus Smart to Luka Doncic. Luka Doncic being guarded by Chris Dunn. Asking for a high screen. And Luka Doncic looking for the three-point shot is not taken over to Max Kleber, and it's a turnover. We got Harden with the rock on at the logo being guarded by Hachimura. Harden with the high screen to Zubac. Zubac to Chris Dunn. Chris Dunn muscles his way in on Luka Doncic, 51-53. And the Clippers are down by just two. We got Luka with the rock being guarded by Chris Dunn. Luka shades with the fling pass to Max Kleber, top of the key, up and it's good. Kleber 55-51. Here we go. We got Harden with the rock. And both teams are shooting over 55%. Uno gets into the lane, and it's too easy. 53-55, 53-55, and the Clippers are up, or Clippers are down by two. Luka shades, three, up and no good. He gonna keep shooting that, keep shooting them shots. Harden with the skip over to Chris Dunn. He catches the ball, thinks about going to the lane, does not do it. Instead gets to the Zubac. Zubac push shot is up, and it is no good off the top back of the heel. Here we go. Luka Doncic thinks about it, gets into the lane, swings over to Hachimura. Hachimura goes right, spins around, shot up, and it's good around. 57-53, 4 minutes left in the second quarter. As Rui Hachimura with a very, very good basket. You got Uno with the ball, being guarded now by Hachimura. He gets the high screen by Zubac. Harden willing and dealing. Step back three is up, and it's cash money, 56-57. And the Clippers down by just 1 point. Both teams are shooting over 55%. And Luka directing the offense, saying a high screen and roll. And Chris Dunn with the oh my gosh. Chris Dunn with the great defensive play, but the bonehead offensive play. Just boneheaded plays. Not even really nothing major. They just making boneheaded plays. A lot of boneheaded plays for the Clippers. Kawhi Leonard needs to stop trying to dribble around the perimeter. That is not his game. Yeah, Kawhi needs to stop dribbling around the perimeter. I repeat, Kawhi Leonard needs to stop dribbling around the perimeter, making boneheaded plays. You look horrible doing that. Get in your spots and operate, especially with Austin Reeves and Marcus Smart guarding you. They are about 20 pounds lighter than you and a couple inches shorter than you. So what do y'all think so far? He said Kawhi needs to make anyone pass him the ball after he gets it in the spot. Yeah. He said 'cause spacing is an issue on this team. Kawhi shouldn't be handling the ball. It's not even about the spacing. There shouldn't be nothing about spacing. Like that if you don't have 3-point shooters, that's why you need to be working inside. Stop trying to work from the outside, work from the inside. If you know you don't have a bunch of 3-point shooters, but yet you keep putting them in position to shoot, then that's not a good game plan. The game plan should be feed Zubac, feed Kawhi in their spots, and then when they come in double, then you can kick it out to your shooters or you can get better quality shots because you can't double both Zubac and Kawhi at the same time. But when you keep trying to play from the outside in, you're letting them off the hook. When you keep having Kawhi coming off screens around the perimeter, you're letting them off the hook. So I don't know what's up with the offense that's being drawn up. Kawhi is not his style of play. You can just tell even how he dribbles the ball on the perimeter. That's not even how he does things. He said, "Dang, ISO Lakers know how talented coaches. They played us enough." Yeah, yeah, it's embarrassing. And the Clippers, they continuously allowed it. So that's on them. And we are back at it. And it looks like Rui Hachimura gives it over to Luka Doncic being guarded by Chris Dunn. Inside to LeBron, and LeBron with the easy and one after James Harden fouls. And LeBron misses the free throw rebound by John Collins. Here we go, Chris Dunn with the ball. Chris Dunn being guarded by LeBron. Over to James Harden. James Harden on the top of the logo. Waiting. Gets the screen by Sanders. Harden goes backwards. Shoots a three. And it's straight off and a miss. Bad offensive play from James Harden. LeBron shoots a long three. It's up and good. 56-62. Those type of plays kill your momentum. Those type of plays will kill your momentum. You keep having these screens at half court. I don't understand. Why are you see? It's getting me frustrated calling this game, bro. Collins makes it. They're making this game so hard for themselves. Like, it's just I don't understand it. 59-62. Luka gets inside. You see how Luka's getting inside and making them collapse? That's how you're supposed to play. Now it's an open shot for Max Kleber. That's how you play. You don't just survey on the three-point line, wait around for somebody to get open and expect something to happen. Kobe Sanders and LeBron James is fronting Zubac. Nobody in the middle, nobody breaking the zone. And a bad shot by Harden. LeBron pushing and they don't call offensive foul. Yes. James Harden, stop waiting for the defense to set up. Stop waiting for the defense to set up, James Harden. I repeat, stop waiting for the defense to set up. Stop playing from the outside in and start playing from the inside out. Call somebody in the middle to break the zone. $59-62. Here we go. Chris Dunn to James Harden. It looked like they went all five smalls to try to space the floor for three-point shooting. Bad offense. To Chris Dunn. Chris Dunn takes the three-point shot up and it's good. Those are tough shots, though. 62-62. Why are we trying to live off the three? Luka Doncic asking for a three-point shot. Luka's getting in. You see how Luka gets into his spots and draws fouls? Even though he shoots threes, he'll get into the lane and make the defense collapse. Chris Dunn having a great three-point shooting game. Kawhi's going to have to come in the second half and make an impact. Luka makes the first. Second free throw is up, and it's good. 64-62. And we got a minute and 8 seconds left. Harden asking for a screen from Sanders, top of the key. Get another screen by Dunn. Harden going left. Being guarded by looks like LaRavia. Harden willing and dealing. Harden almost turns the ball over to Kobe Brown. Kobe Brown gets to the lane, and a nice move from Kobe Brown. We got Luka with the rock being stopped by Chris Dunn. Luka, pull back three. And it's cash, 67-64. And Luka Doncic is having a field day with 32 points, 6 for 10 from the three-point line. Harden willing and dealing from three. And his shot is off and up and off. Here we go. We got LeBron with the ball behind his back. And LeBron willing and dealing 69-64 with a beautiful pass to LaRavia. And James Harden with the ball. And they come in double right away. Into Chris Dunn in the middle. Kobe Sanders, instead of taking the three, goes into the basket. Kobe Sanders looking where he's going to go. And he misses the shot. Almost gets an and one. And Sanders makes the first. And 65-69, 3 seconds left in the second quarter. And it's good, second free throw. 66-69, 3 seconds left in the third quarter, or the second quarter. LeBron James looking for somebody. Gives it over to, looks like Laravia. Laravia for three. And it's no good. And the Clippers down by 3 points. I'm going to go ahead and let y'all come in here. Invite people coming in. Let me go ahead and let y'all come in. Invite y'all to the stage. Mm-hmm. All right, so y'all want to come up? I just invited y'all come in. Invite to the stage. Let's see. All right, who we got? We got JM. You on mute, JM? Yo, JM, you on mute? JM, you on mute? JM. All right. My man Mass was good, brother.
Salute, BJ.
Salute, Mass was good, bro.
Not much, man. Damn, are they gonna start blitzing and trapping Luca? They got to switch up the coverage. I tell you this though, both teams kind of got off to a fast start shooting the ball well. The Clippers came out shooting the ball very well. Then they kind of tailed back a little bit. They got to go to Zubac more, bro. They got to figure out how to get Zubac closer to the rim because Hayes can't guard him. If anything, go to Zubac, create a double team, and try to create easier shots for the offense. Of course, James is dribbling, doing what he do, over dribbling, playing slow. But 3-point game halftime, I mean, the Clippers can play a whole lot better. So we'll see. We'll see, bro. I mean, Luka going crazy, but it's still a 3-point game. So, it's right there. I mean, they can get this game. The Clippers, that is. They can get it.
Yeah, I feel like Kawhi needs to turn up his game in the second half.
For sure.
There's some clumsy plays from him. And it's gonna have to start with. I think him and Zubac gonna have to be the ones to take him home.
Yeah. Yep. And at some point, they're gonna have to try to blitz trap, get the ball out of Luka hands, and force someone else to beat you. Question for you: since you're in LA and it's a LA home game, do they offer you guys to go to crypto.com and cover, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
I actually was supposed to do that tonight, but I ended up not doing it. So
I got you, bro. Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah, man. But
yeah.
What else did you see from the first half? Well,
I thought Dunn played okay. I thought he hit some open shots. Lou went to his bench. You saw him go to his bench. I don't remember seeing Lopez in the game. He, if I'm not mistaken, he is available. But I saw Kawhi catching the ball, dribbling, trying to get to his spots. He fumbled the ball a few times. But I think Kawhi can be a lot more aggressive, and he got to go faster with it. But I didn't see anything different from what I've been seeing. The only thing that I would adjust really is space it out more and get Zoo one-on-one on that block and try to force the Lakers to double team just to create a 2-on-1 or something on the weak side for an open shot. But the Clippers are going to have to knock down open shots for that to be available. And so, yeah, but that's what I saw, bro. Just back and forth, good shooting. I do not like the defense on Luka Doncic at all. At all. You got guys literally guarding him and giving him space. Yeah, he's hit a couple tough shots per se, but guys are kind of sagging off him a little bit. And then I don't like how they're playing Austin Reeves on the high pick and roll, trailing. Zoo's playing a little too much of drop coverage, and you just can't do that versus guys like Luka and Austin. They're just too good.
Yeah, I think the second half, I think they're gonna try to get more Austin Reeves involved in the second half. So.
Good point.
Yep. What's good, JM?
Hey, y'all, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Can you hear? Okay,
Salute,
yeah,
JM.
I thought I missed it. Hey, what up, Moss? What up, Moss? And now, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm a Kawhi fan and all that, but yes, he needs to play better. He gonna have to carry us. I never hid that fact that he needs to do better. Him and Chris Paul, I hope they get in. But like Ma said, we only down by 3, but that could turn into 15 real quick. Fucking with Luka and LeBron didn't even start playing, and Austin Reeves didn't even get hot yet. Like we really limited on scoring because of ISO. So eventually, the same thing gonna happen by the third quarter. That's usually our killer quarter. That's when our players who are the oldest team in the league, they usually run out of gas. And Kawhi is still on minute restrictions. So he probably got he only could play like 26 minutes. So after maybe you're gonna have to match him up like sparingly. So I don't know. I'm still got faith in us, and I just don't like the way Harden plays. I really don't like. I state my word. Like he gives up more points than he actually scores. And I don't think a lot of people notice that because he'll score, hit a tremendous three, come down the middle. LeBron was running past him. Like everybody run past him. Like he shouldn't even be at the top of the key. At least hide him in a corner. At least put him down there where the power, what it is, the power forward's at. He should not be at the top of the key defending anyone. But it's 3-point game. But I just hope history don't repeat itself and we run out of gas too soon. And plus, Kawhi is on a minutes restriction. I repeat that he will not be playing the entire game. So, but hey, our rookies looking good. I call for that last screen. Let our rookies play more. Let them play. Let them make an impact. Everybody keeps saying it's a young league. We got young players, and they pretty damn good. I mean, they ain't Ja Morant's of the world, but they decent enough to play with a decent team. So go Clippers.
Hey, JM, also too, bro. The Clippers got to do a better job at getting the ball to Collins and Zubac, bro. Like those two bigs can get wherever they want versus front line. Collins
you're
for
right
me,
about
he's
that.
shooting too many jump
I forgot
shots.
about them. My fault.
Yeah.
You're right about that. I
No,
forgot
you
about them.
good,
You're
bro.
right, Miles.
Yeah, let me go to my boy Kirk, man. What's good, Kirk? Kirk, you on mute.
Oh, shoot. Can you hear me?
What up, Kirk?
What's good, man?
What up, Kirk?
What's good, JM? What's good, BJ? Yeah, I kind of agree with all y'all points. But I will say it does look like both teams high offense and not enough defense, even for the Lakers. They're not really stopping y'all either. And I totally agree with Maz. They're not giving Zubac the ball enough. I've seen Zubac calling for the ball. I've seen him actually have a couple mismatches, and they're not even passing the ball. Yeah, like James Harden, Luka, they was going back and forth for a minute, so it kind of looked like the James Harden Luka show. LeBron pulling up from 3 and everything like that. So he was doing pretty good out there too for his old age. The Clippers can definitely win the game. Kawhi, yes, he has to be more aggressive, but we say this all the time. I don't know. It's like Kawhi. Like, I'm not gonna say he looks uncomfortable, but he doesn't look like that. He's like getting to his spots like easily. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's not like, it doesn't look. He almost does look uncomfortable a little bit. And I won't even say it because of the defense. I guess, like you guys said, he's not being aggressive enough. I mean, I know he got 9 points, but it's not bad. He does have to take a step up. I like the ball movement for the Clippers, especially when James is on the bench. I'm not saying he's like, I mean, he is slowing down the offense, but obviously we know that. So, but y'all moving the ball. They're doing pretty good. Batum's playing good. Chris Dunn, he's playing really good. Chris Dunn's actually he's been one of y'all best players this whole year to me. Just because he just does everything that y'all need, plays defense, passes the ball, and shoot threes. He just does everything that today's basketball requires. So, I mean, the Clippers, I mean, it's a good game, but like Matt said, if you're just not going to play defense on Luka, then you might as well just, I'm not going to lie, you might not win the game, bro. He got 30 at halftime, bro. I mean, I know he's the leading scorer in the NBA, but like he's doing whatever he wants. And they just warming up, bro. Like, Lakers can score. Austin Reeves, I mean, I don't know how much he has, but he has a couple, points here and there, but Luka's really the problem. I feel like if they was playing defense on Luka, the score wouldn't be like this. The Clippers honestly should be up right now, but good game, good offensive game. Whatever team starts playing defense is going to win. That's how I see it. So I'm probably still got to get. I don't know. I might have to pick the Lakers because Luka, he's on he's on fire right now, bro. I mean, I gotta change something. I gotta blitz him.
He said, "Are you guys seeing the Lakers defense when the Zoo gets the ball?" He said they're saying a quick double. Yeah, they're saying a quick double every time. But part of the reason why it's so easy because Kawhi is operating on the perimeter too much. Like, you should be getting in the mid range, so they can't double both of y'all. So, but when you keep putting him on the perimeter, play after play, you're letting them off the hook. There's no reason why Austin Reeves, Marcus Smart is guarding you and you on the perimeter.
I agree.
Yeah, bro. Yeah. Also, too, look at that, bro. Zubac and Collins took 8 shots combined. You got to get your bigs more shots than that, especially when DeAndre Ayton's not playing.
Exactly. So, no, you're right, man.
You got to make an effort to. And there's different ways to get them the ball. It doesn't have to be just like a face-up 1-5 flat. Like, move your bigs around, bro. Cross matchups, backdoor screens, like fucking duck-ins. Get Zubac on a switch versus one of their smaller guys, or Collins going to the basket. Like, I think Collins shoots too many jump shots. Like, I mean, the guy he can play with strength down low. He can do that. He's athletic. But come on, bro. Like, that's crazy. So
I think Zubac's the biggest thing, though, Maz. I think that's because he's been calling the ball. He's been calling for the ball in the paint. Like, he has mismatches down there. And I'm like, just give it a block.
And Kirk, listen, bro. Some guys come along, bro, like Luka, where you're not going to stop him.
For sure.
I'm not saying the Clippers can stop him, but they make it a lot easier for him when they give him the same look and they don't switch shit up, bro. Like,
yes, that's all.
No hard traps, no hard blitzes. I think they did it one time and he stepped out of bounds mid second quarter, but he was surprised by the coverage per se. But you gotta show him different looks, bro. You can't let him come off screens and pins and high pick and rolls, and then it's just, come on, like, he's too good to be played that way, bro. He's just too good. So you got to switch it up at times.
Yes, you do.
He said, "I'm sorry, but CP3 needs to start."
Oh man.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. Like, you might as well start him because this is his last NBA season. So I mean, why not, bro?
He needs to start so we could actually run plays. That's why I understand what Miles said. So we could actually run plays so our power forwards could actually get the ball where they're supposed to be at. Because what Ty is doing is picking players who not ISO players. What's his name? What no ISO player at Utah? Connors was not an ISO player at Connors nor at the Hawks. So
I
you
do
bring
agree
in
though.
people
If
who play in positions, and you come into a team with a coach say, you know what,
mhm.
go for it, create your own shot, shoot threes. Never shot threes in a college is not even known for shooting threes.
He shoot threes though. I ain't gonna lie, Jam. He do shoot
Well,
No,
threes.
not
he shot it from
consistent,
I think 40% from the field. I think not, if not last year.
but,
No, he's
but it
always shot
wasn't.
threes. He's
Oh,
definitely always
But
shot threes.
I
He been
don't
in
mean
Atlanta.
like
He's
his
been in Utah.
first. I mean like it wasn't his first objective to go shoot a three.
Of course, yeah. He's a live threat. Like Matt said, he can play in the paint for sure. He can bump. So I do agree with Matt on that. Like the bigs, it's the bigs, bro. It's for sure the bigs. I mean, I don't want to keep seeing Zubac in the mismatch and he's not getting the ball. Like what?
Yeah, and I don't
Like,
want
they
to see
send
Zubac
doubles.
shoot like 10-foot floaters. Like, I mean, he can make
Right,
a
even though
5-foot
he could,
floater,
right,
but he
right,
be
right.
like, if Zubac has to drive to the basket and make a move, he'll do like a floater. But
If Zoo get more touches, that's going to cut down on Harden's touches. See the problem?
yeah, they're between a rock and a hard place, bro. Something
Yep.
has to give.
If Zoo get more touches, Harden going to have to give up his stats.
I mean,
Yeah,
but you
but
know what's crazy, Jam?
yeah.
I mean, who cares about the stats though? They're losing.
He
Like,
does.
I don't understand.
Harden
crazy.
cares about stats. He trying to catch Steph Curry right now. I don't.
If you look at
Harden
Harden's
cares
stats, bro, his
strictly
stats ain't even
about
that good
stats.
for the season.
He doesn't
Harden
care.
averaged like 20.
When have you ever
I don't
known
know.
Harden ever to care about winning a game 7?
Yeah,
All
that's a
right,
good
y'all.
point.
I'm gonna go ahead and play this second half though. I'm gonna bring
All
y'all
right,
up
no
after
doubt.
the
That's a
game.
bet.
All right, peace.
All right, that's a bet.
All right, Kawhi got the ball on the perimeter on the corner. Jab step between Kawhi feeling with the ball, and it's up and no good. And we got, looks like it's gonna be still Clipper ball. I like the aggressiveness though from Kawhi. Harden with the ball, being guarded by Austin Reeves. Harden gets a hard trap into Zubac. LeBron rotates. Chris Dunn for 3 up, and it's no good. 2 tough misses for the Clippers. And we got Luka with the ball over to Austin Reeves. Kawhi on Luka. LeBron catches the ball with the left push shot. It's up and good. 71-66. James Harden with the ball, being guarded by LeBron. Harden surveying the offense. Harden over to John Collins. Nice pass from Harden into the lane to John Collins. 68-71. Luka with the ball. Looks like it's being guarded by Chris Dunn. Over to Harden. Harden on Luka. Swings over to LeBron. Over to Austin Reeves. Austin Reeves being guarded by John Collins. John Collins sitting in the chair on Austin Reeves. Austin Reeves with the crossover. Austin Reeves with the push shot. It's up and it's good. 68-73. We got James Harden with the rock in his hand. Harden set up the offense in between his legs, getting his high screen by Zubac. Harden gets into the lane. Over to Chris Dunn with the push shot underneath. 70-73, up and good. Clippers down by 3 points, and we have a back and forth game. Salute to my boy Swish. What's good, Swish? We got Luka on top of the key, being guarded by Zubac. Luka with the 3-point shots, up and good. 76-70, and Luka continues to be hot from the 3-point line, shaking his head. We got Harden with the ball. Harden being guarded by Luka. Harden swing pass over to Kawhi in the corner. Kawhi over to John Collins. John Collins for 3 is up, and it's no good off the top of the heel. And here comes Luka over to LeBron. LeBron takes almost a steady rate 3, gives it back to Luka. LeBron goes left. And it's good off the glass for LeBron, 78-70. And the Clippers on LeBron and the Lakers on an 8-2 run. On 8-2 run for the Lakers. Not a good start to start this third quarter for the Clippers. They're gonna have to find a way to get Zubac more opportunities to score. They came into a game plan thinking they said they're gonna take Zubac out the game, and that's exactly what they have done. Zubac has had not only what does he have? Zubac has 2 points in four shot attempts. No DeAndre Ayton, 2 points in 4 shot attempts. That is absolutely ridiculous. And you got Kawhi Leonard with only 9 points and 7 shot attempts. James Harden leads the team in shots with 12 shots. That is part of the problem. Luka Doncic got 17 shots so far. He said ISO takes toll on your legs. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. It for sure does. We back at it. And the Clippers are down 70-78 to the Lakers. Harden into the lane, up and good, 72-78. Clippers down by just 6. We got Luka bringing the ball up the court across the hash mark. Luka to LeBron being guarded by Kawhi. Backdoor, John Collins falls asleep. 72-80. And you got Harden with the ball. Poor communication between Collins and Zubac. Harden getting into the lane, walking it in. Catch by Zubac. Kawhi, rip through. And LeBron with the laser pass. Backdoor. You got Chris Dunn bring the ball into John Collins. John Collins gives over to Zubac. Zubac over to James Harden. James Harden gets doubled right away. And over to Kawhi. Kawhi thinks about it. Holds it into the lane. No call. And a 24-second violation for the Clippers. And the offense looks absolutely putrid. The offense looks absolutely pathetic. And Tyronn Lue continuously just sits there with his arms crossed. LeBron being guarded by Kawhi. Here we go. LeBron, mid-range, up and good, 72-82. We got Harden with the rock. Harden, 3-point shot, up and it's good. 75-82. You cannot live off of those shots. That cannot be the only recipe to continuously shoot long distance threes. Swish, the playback's right there, Swish. LeBron, 3-point corner shot is up and no good. And it's a rebound by Austin Reeves. And LeBron James mishandles the alley-oop dunk. Harden pushes the ball. Harden shoots another three. No good. Zubac, oh my gosh, these niggas can't catch the ball. Dude, y'all got butterfingers, nigga? Chris Dunn to Harden. Harden to Zubac. Zubac finally gets a post entry, 77-82. Here we go. Luka Doncic gets a high screen, and it's gonna be an offensive foul. Hey, Swish, that's the link right there on playback. And the Lakers are up by just 5 against the Clippers, and they get a post entry into Ivica Zubac. We got Uno with the ball. Uno into the lane, and Jackson Hayes. See, that type of 5-out offense don't work with this, man. You got to have a different kind of set. Jackson Hayes with the great block, rim protection. Kawhi for 3, up and no good. Kawhi at the front. He is struggling from hitting some shots. Off game from Kawhi Leonard. Luka gets with the half spin. And no call. Luka Doncic complaining with the call, does not get it. Here comes James Harden with the ball. Harden pulls it back. Being guarded by Jackson Hayes. Harden between. Euro gets into the lane and it's good, 79-82. And we got a 3-point game. Harden with 23 points, 8 for 17 from the field. LeBron being checked by John Collins, taking the assignment. John Collins, LeBron surveying. Austin Reeves catches the ball in 3, thinks about it, does not take it, goes left. Austin Reeves behind the back, crossover, going to the lane. Pull back, shot, up, and no good. Good defense from John Collins. Here comes Kawhi with the ball. Kawhi pushing it. Kawhi with the tween. Tim Hardaway crossover. Does not get it. Gives it into Zubac. Zubac gets into the lane. And it's going to be an and one. No and one. 81-82. Zubac looking for the call. And you see what happens when you give the ball inside. Good things happen as the Clippers cut down the deficit to just 1. Once again, the Clippers making the game harder for themselves. Luka Doncic is having not the same outlook from the three-point line he was in the first half. Clippers got to continuously stick to the game plan, play from the inside out, not from the outside in. He said Kawhi doesn't know who to check, LeBron or Luka. My thing is, I would have John Collins check LeBron and have Kawhi check Luka, at least in the fourth quarter, because you got Kawhi has 3 fouls, so he's trying to save the 3 fouls if he needs them, because the refs, they're going to call everything where it looks like any type of contact. But the Clippers get back into the game. They're just down by just only 1 point. And we will be right back. Oh, here we go. Luka. Fadeaway miss. Eighty-one, 82. Chris Dunn looking. Gives him to John Collins. John Collins back to Chris Dunn being guarded by Luka. Over to Kawhi. Kawhi gets a switch. Got Hachimura on him. Kawhi gets to his spot. Pulley. Up in cash money. 83, 82. Here we go. We got Austin Reeves with the block. Being guarded by Chris Dunn. Austin Reeves. Oh, and a nice pass to Maxi Kleber. And a rebound. Good defense by Zubac. Gives it to James Harden. James Harden. Back to what type of. See, James Harden, that's a bad play. Horrible play. Horrible play. Horrible play. That's a momentum play right there. Just a dumb play from James Harden. I'm telling y'all, man, he's the dude. James Harden threw the ball right at Zubac's feet. Right at his feet. Right at his feet. Kawhi, corner shot. It's up in cash. You got Kawhi Leonard with the hot hand. Keep giving him the rock. Keep giving him the rock. Luka with the rock. And Luka flops yet again. Kawhi being guarded by Marcus Smart. Kawhi getting back into the rhythm of things. And they take Kawhi out. 4 minutes left in the third. Here we go. John Collins guarding on Luka. Luka get into the scenes of the defense. Luka flops. No call. Here we go. Harden over to Chris Dunn. Chris Dunn. Chris Dunn thinks about it. Back to Harden. Harden about to get. Dude. Bro, take him out the game, bro. Harden fucking up again. I knew that was. Bruh. 2 costly turnovers, bro. 2 costly turnovers. When you have the momentum your way and you turn the ball over at the worst time. Y'all seeing this, right? Y'all seeing what he's doing. Turn the ball over. Y'all see what he's doing. Tyronn Lue takes Kawhi Leonard out the game when he's hot. Harden holding on to. Y'all seeing that. Y'all seeing what I'm seeing. Harden turned the rock over. I'm telling y'all at the worst times. I want y'all to pay attention just what happened. He takes Kawhi out after making 2 shots. He's getting in rhythm, and he keeps Harden in the game. He turns the ball twice over. 2 momentum plays. Horrible. $85-84, 4 minutes and 15 seconds left in the third quarter. Luka over to looks like Laravia. Laravia gives to Austin Reeves coming over the curl. Austin Reeves being guarded by Harden. Reeves with the tough pass. Hachimura catches the ball. Midi up and no good. Rebound by oh my gosh, Batum. Bro. 86-85, man. Hold on to the goddamn ball. Harden asking for another high screen. Chris Dunn over to bruh. Dog, how many times y'all gonna turn the ball over? Like, seriously. How many times can y'all make a proper entry pass? Batum to Harden. Harden being guarded by Marcus Smart. Harden takes a long three-point shot. It's an air ball. Luka shot stops it, and Nicholas Batum cannot hold on to the ball. And a turnover. I wonder why they ain't put Chris Paul in the game yet. Harden. I wonder why he ain't put Chris Paul in the game. I wonder why Ty Lue ain't put Chris Paul in the game. They just, bro, they are giving them the game. The Lakers are giving the Clippers the game. Like they don't want it. John Collins at the line for 2. Collins. First shot, it's up. And it's good for John Collins. John Collins having a solid night tonight. And can y'all hear me? 86-86. Let me know y'all can hear me in the chat. He said, did you hear what Ty Lue said about Kawhi? I did. I did. Second shot from Collins is up and good, 87-86. Here we go. Marcus Smart with the rock. To Laravia. Laravia over to Luka. Luka asking for the screen, does not get it. Instead gets into the lane. And an and one. 87-88. And a great play from Luka Doncic. Luka shot. Free throw is up and it's off the front of the heel. And they tip it right to him. Thank you, John Collins, for holding it. 87-88. Harden with the ball. Being guarded by Maxi Kleber and John Collins. And it's an offensive foul. Offensive foul. Oh. Like it's gonna be a challenge. They have a challenge up. So the Clippers win the challenge. It's going to be a side out for the Clippers. And the Lakers lose the challenge 87-88. James Harden going to the line for two. And it's good. 88-88. Second free throw up for Harden. It is up and it is good. 89-88. We got Luka with the ball. 2 minutes and 40 seconds left in the third. Luka going right into the lane with a nice dish to Marcus Smart. 89-90. You have to put so much attention with Luka. Kobe Sanders. John Collins hands it over to James Harden. Gosh, his offense is horrible. Harden. Wheeling and dealing. Harden over to Kobe Sanders. Bro, this offense is terrible, bro. 91-90 as the Clippers take a 1-point lead. Luka getting into the lane. And it's good. 92-91. Both teams are shooting very well from the field. Kobe Brown to Harden. Gets a double horn screen. Harden being guarded by Gabe, now being guarded by LeBron. Luka's looking to cheat over. Harden isolating. Harden turns it over again. Bro, this nigga, are y'all seeing this? Like, are y'all literally seeing this? Like, are y'all seeing his his countless amount of turnovers? 3 turnovers in less than 4 minutes. Costly ones. Luka Doncic, the 3, up. No good. Rebound, Harden. Over to Kobe Brown. They got to convert on this bucket right here. Kobe Brown. Backdoor to Kobe Sanders with the nice backdoor play. Great backdoor play from Kobe Sanders. And some good minutes from Kobe Sanders and Kobe Brown, the Kobe boys. 93-92, less than a minute left in the quarter. Luka Doncic gets Kobe Sanders on his back. Over to LeBron, swings to the Gabe Vincent, back to LeBron, back to Luka, being guarded by Kobe Sanders. Luka getting into the lane to Marcus Smart, kicks it for 3. It's up, and it's good. 95-93. Here we go. James Harden with the ball. Who asks for a screen that freaking high, bro? Bro, who asks for a screen that freaking high? I don't understand. Why do you ask for a screen so damn high, like at half court? Who does that? Luka don't even do that. Bro, who asks for a screen that far? And they're gonna call a challenge. Lakers are gonna call a challenge. So it was a challenge. The Clippers are getting so many opportunities, bro. It's not even funny. You better play Kawhi the entire fourth quarter, Ty Lue, or like whatever the case may be. You better be playing him. Hold on. Score is wrong. Oh, they didn't count the basket. So they took the basket away. Yeah. That's why you have that offense. And Harden makes them both. 93-95. Luka, top of the key to LeBron. LeBron and the pass and the basket, 97-93. (98-93). Here we go. Chris Dunn to Harden, being guarded by Marcus Smart. To John Collins. Back to Harden. And another turnover for Harden. This offense, bro, I'm telling you. Look, y'all seeing this third quarter right here. Just turnover after turnover. You took Kawhi out and you took Zubac out. James Harden got 18 motherfucking shots. What I tell y'all, man? If you got Harden taking that many shots over Kawhi, bro, that is a problem. And here we go. 93-98. Chris Paul gets into the fourth quarter. Reeves, step back three. No good. Rebound. LeBron off the glass. He misses. To Gabe Vincent. Over to Austin Reeves. Reeves, pullback, crossover on Kobe Brown. Reeves to the basket, and they call a foul on Kobe Brown. What a nice move by Austin Reeves. Salute, KB. He said this is bad basketball. This is horrible basketball. This is horrible basketball. Austin Reeves, free throw up. Good. 93 to 100. Lakers up by 7. Reeves makes both. 93 to 102. Kawhi brings it over to Batum. To Chris Paul. Chris Paul surveying. To Kawhi. Kawhi catches it to Zubac. And a block by LeBron and a put back by Zoo, 95 to 101. Clippers are down just by 6 and 10 minutes and 50 seconds left in the fourth. LeBron pull back. Thought about it. LeBron going with the crossover. 95 to 103 over to Jackson Hayes. Kawhi with the ball. Wheeling and dealing. Being guarded by Reeves. Oh, with a rim out. $95 103. Oh, man. You got Gabe Vincent with the rock. Gabe Vincent over to Jackson Hayes, top of the key. Austin Reeves with the ball. Handoff. Austin Reeves to Jackson Hayes to LaRavia. Austin Reeves behind the back double time. Into the lane. Skip pass to LeBron for corner 3. And it's good. 95 to 106. The Lakers up by 11. And here we go. Chris Paul with the ball. It's a screen set. Double screen. Into the lane. Chris Paul layup good. 97-106. Clippers down by just 9. You got LeBron with the ball. Over to Austin Reeves. Reeves. Into the lane. And he's going to be a foul called on Zubac. And they are having a hard time keeping Reeves in front. Reeves makes the first. Second shot for Reeves is up and is good. 97-108. Chris Paul with the ball. Kawhi with the ball. Asks for a screen to Zubac. Swings over to Kobe Brown. Kobe Brown thinks about it, doesn't do it. Trips and falls to Kawhi. And they call a timeout. Oh, man. ET said Ty is 100% compromised. Yeah, man. This shit is, yeah, I don't know what to even, just watching the game as it's going, like it just looks like real fishy. But hey, I can't do nothing about that. That has to be through Kawhi. If he feel like Ty Lue's compromised, that's his job to get him out of the way. He keeps allowing this to go through. That's on him. Because my thing is, Doc Rivers, to me personally, the person that got him out the way was, I think, Paul George. I don't think Kawhi was the guy to get him out the way. Because no way you gonna tell me this dude, you be seeing how he playing you. There's no way Ty Lue is still here after this season, after last year. And then he said what he said about you, bro. There's no reason why I would even want him even around. Salute the realist. Salute Jack. Appreciate y'all coming through. Another turnover. No rebound again. Just watching. Just watching. And LeBron gets into the lane and makes another mid-range shot. 97-110. Chris Paul with the ball. To Zubac. To Kobe Brown. Kobe Brown fumbles it to Nicholas Batum for three. Up and no good. Rebound LeBron to Gabe Vincent to Austin Reeves. Back to LeBron for three. It's no good. Zubac got to be better on the boards. And you take James, bruh, he is treating Chris Paul like, bruh, I don't understand. You had James Harden all that the entire quarter, and you want to bring him back in like he was doing something. Keep his ass out the game, bro. At least they're not turning the ball over. And the Clippers are starting to go down and down by 15. Swing pass, Chris Dunn for three. 100 to 112. And they are down by just 12 points with 8 minutes left to go. Austin Reeves being guarded by Chris Dunn. Austin Reeves splits. Blocked by Zoo. Harden with the high screen. to Zubac. Chris Dunn. Zubac misses the left-hander. They should have been feeding Zubac the entire game, bro. Especially with no DeAndre Ayton. And Zubac misses both. 100 to 112. Luka skip past Austin Reeves for 3. It's up and good. 100 to 115. Zubac into Kawhi. Kawhi. 102 to 115. Swing pass. Austin Reeves in the corner. And another basket from Austin Reeves. 102 to 117. Clippers down by 15 with just 6 minutes left. And we are back 102 to 117. Floyd Mayweather Jr. Mookie Betts. And here we go. Collins with the 3-point shot, 105 to 117. This from Kawhi Leonard. Luka Doncic with the ball. Being guarded by Kawhi Leonard. Kawhi and Luka. An assist. AR gets to the rim, 105 to 119. James Harden and Chris Dunn. Chris Dunn into the lane, 107 to 119. They got Luke. They got Ivica Zubac. Oh my gosh. Wow. 107, 121. James Harden to Chris Dunn. Back to Harden for 3. No good. That's egregious. They had Zubac. Bruh, that's horrible. Why skip pass to Chris Dunn? Chris Dunn for 3. No good. Luka going left into the lane. No good. Rebound from Kawhi. And Kawhi gets the end with 3 shots. First shot for Kawhi is up. And it's good. 4 minutes left in the fourth quarter. Second free throw up for Leonard. Up and good. 109, 121. Clippers down by 12 for 4 minutes and 42 seconds left in the game. Smart to Reeves. Reeves. LeBron is stripped by Zubac. Here comes the Clippers. Kawhi gets into the lane. To Harden, kicks it out. Zubac gets almost hit. Kawhi catches it. And he misses the and one again. First shot for Kawhi is up and good. 110 to 121. Second free throw for Kawhi. Up. Good. And Kawhi will take the assignment on Luka. Luka asking for a high screen. Getting away from Kawhi. And they call a foul, looks like on Chris Dunn. And Luka will be going to the line for 2 shots. First shot, up. And good. Chris. 111 to 122. And Kawhi goes out of the game. It might be up for his minutes restriction. Next free throw for Luka is up and it's good. 111 to 123. John Collins to Kobe Brown. Iska Zubac, James Harden with the ball. Harden being guarded by Hachimura over to Kobe Brown. Swings it to Chris Dunn. Chris Dunn in the lane. Misses. Man, they have missed some easy ones. $113 to $123. Like a back and forth between Chris Dunn and Jackson Hayes. Ooh. Oh. He said, wait, Kawhi not in the game when he led the comeback. Yeah, he's not coming back. He's on minutes restriction. At least somebody shows some type of fight. Rest of the other dudes are just sitting around. Somebody had to show some type of fight. 113, 124. Austin Reeves with the ball, being guarded by Nicholas Batum. James Harden on Luka Doncic. Yeah, man. 113, 124. James Harden with the ball. James Harden being guarded by LeBron. One 1-4. Harden again is literally not boxing out. Oh. James Harden with the ball. Being guarded by Reeves. Harden with the missed shot. Losing basketball, bro. I'm telling you, it's losing basketball. He shoots a bad shot, doesn't even get back. Luka with the ball. High screen. Jackson Hayes, 115 to 129. I'm gonna go ahead and start letting people come in. I think we kind of see the end results, what it's gonna be. I can't keep watching bad basketball, man. Slothful defense. I can't keep watching that. That's no miscommunication. It's just all the way bad. It's kind of like he said. This is sad, BJ. It is, but if the Clippers don't want to get together, then nobody else should be trying to really. They shouldn't. People shouldn't really be feeling bad about it. The only hope I can hope after this is this. Why it's not gonna happen, but the only thing I can say is, are they just gonna continuously be this bad for the whole time and not? I don't know. If I give, he said Clippers not making the playoffs. You know what? I didn't, bro. I told y'all the championship window was closed after Paul George left, but I never thought about them not making the playoffs. I felt they should have got off a tie last year in the playoffs, and then after that, when I didn't see that happen, doing. He said bad basketball, sluggish defense, no boxing out, turnovers, ISO ball. There's really no personnel for its exclusive, soften up the D with cutting. Well, yeah. He said these niggas don't know how to rebound. No, they don't. He said this organization is just a big joke. It is. It is a big joke. It's a big joke because they don't know how to. It's a clown show. He said, I was just thinking Kawhi might ask to be sent somewhere elsewhere. The offense and defense just why not Harden just say, why don't Kawhi just say I want another coach? Why is that so hard for people to just come out and say that? He said you could tell they don't practice. They practices consist of shoot arounds. They don't practice. Harden sold the game late in the 3 straight turnovers, bro. And then you kept Chris Paul on the bench for the entire third quarter. And then you bring him in for 4 minutes in the fourth quarter. And then you bring Harden back in after what he did in the third quarter. Like, this is so obvious, bro, at this point. And Kawhi is his fault because you up here allowing this. You're not even coming at the point that you're not even saying anything. I can't even blame anybody but him. If he goes into the locker room or he goes into that front office and say, look, I want Ty Lue out of here, especially what he said about you, bruh, I would have already fired Tyronn Lue by that. All these other coaches getting fired on the hot seat. Ty Lue is the only coach that's not on the hot seat. You don't hear anybody speaking about Ty Lue on the hot seat. You got Doug Christie on the hot seat. You had you had like 4 coaches fired last year. Tom Thibodeau fired. Taylor Jenkins fired. Mike Brown fired. Mike Malone fired. All these coaches fired. And they weren't even as bad as this. But Ty Lue is now on the hot seat not one time. That's crazy. He said this is Harden's team. It's not Harden's team, bro. According to Ty Lue, it is, but if he goes into the front office, Kawhi goes into that front office and says, I want Tyronn Lue out of here, Tyronn Lue will not be coaching. He said he took Kawhi out in the pivotal times. Yeah, that third quarter is what killed them. It's not the same thing when the paragram is are not Lakers are not afraid of Clippers anymore. Well, you gotta remember that happened after they traded away all their picks, or they traded away them power forwards for James Harden. That's when they started losing to them. When they made that trade for Harden, that's when they started losing games. He said Willie Green got fired. Pacers are they're 2-14. He said, "No, he right, BJ. It's Harden's team, and that's why we're losers. We're just like Harden's." Yeah, but not to the degree of management.
Hello.
What's up, JM?
Let me turn off this other thing. Hey, I'm not even going quiet because it's literally been the same show. I mean, the ISO clearly doesn't work. I don't even expect it. The only time I ever expect that the way Thai coaches to work is if we playing somebody like Charlotte. Oh yeah, I forgot we beat them by 55. Oh, Indiana. Oh yeah, they 2-14. Or name another team that's up. That's the only time I
Dallas.
hate. Dallas. Oh yeah, okay. Dallas. Yeah, we probably gonna win. Any team under 500, but the beauty. I had to turn off the AC. The beauty of that is there's luckily for us, like we won 5. We only won 5 games, so there's at least 45 more wins that we could actually win and still make the playoffs. But on the realest thing ever, man, the turnovers, like they keep. But Harden has to. I mean, he wasn't the only one who had turnovers, but he has to have broke a record for the most turnovers in one quarter. How many did he have in the third alone?
I think he had like 3 turnovers in a row down the stretch of that third.
And then he started off the third with turnovers, I think. But he had 3 in a row. But he plays no D. I'm not going to put it like Kawhi got to do better. Kawhi do got to step up and say something to the coach. He has to. Because as long as Ty keep thinking it's Harden team and Harden keep thinking it's his team, this is exactly how we look. And then you can't. I'm a Kawhi dude, but we got 15 other players. So a good coach, I don't. To me, there's no such thing as a good coach who relies on one player. We got 15 other players, and you got to make do with what we got, and you got to prove that we could win. But our system, or Thai system, That's all I can say. I'm not saying it so many times. I'm actually tired of saying it, so I dropped the mic.
Yeah, I mean it's just us two. Anybody else that want to come in, just let me know in the comments. I can send you a request. But it's become apparent to me what it is, and I don't know. I don't think it's really much else to say. It's the same thing. Like I can literally tell Ty takes out. He don't play Chris Paul at all. Where the team needed them to be taking good shots in the whole third. Then you bring them in the fourth for 4 minutes, and then you take them right out. Like it is amazing. So
And that's actually the time when we went on a run. When Chris was in there, Kawhi was in. That's when we went on a run. We picked up that minimum. Then I was like, oh my gosh, the minute restriction. That has to be the most terriblest time to take your best player out the game. What he could have, if you want to break down minutes, if that's what they had to do, sit him out most of the first, or sit him out some in the second, because you're going to need a player like that in the fourth. You know what I mean? Like, why? Anyway, just heartbreaking, man. I'm just heartbroken. I'm not discouraged, but tonight, if this don't get tie fired, I don't know what is.
yeah, man, it's time for Ty to go. I don't know I don't see how you can go through this for the whole year and not do anything.
Not do anything. And did he always say, okay, I need to see 10 game sample? Now it's been 16 game sample. And now he up to what, 20 game sample? Because what, we five and what we at? Like he up to the 20. So what he gonna say? Okay, I need to see a 30 game sample.
Yeah.
That's incredible. It's so bad that it got to be staged. You ever seen something that was so bad, you'd be like, man, this shit had to be planned.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
I,
man. I don't know. It's
I think somebody in the chat want to invite KB Film Room, but you didn't see it.
oh yeah, I see it now. I'm sending you a request, KB.
But I don't want to be a conspiracy theorist before he get. Oh, there we go. So I don't want to say tie it and harder than shaving points, but like I said, when things are that bad, I mean, what the simplest thing sometimes is the actually reason. Anyway,
KB, what's good, man? You on
Can
mute.
you hear me? Can you
Yeah,
hear
go
me?
ahead.
Man, hey, the Clippers soft, man. They soft, man. I was watching that shit. I said, yo, when Chris Dunn went crazy, you could tell he's trying to motivate himself. He's trying to get the team hype. You know what I'm saying? Pushing Luka like that. Um, man, they don't put in no effort, bro. Um, Harden defensively, it's terrible. God, dog. And they kept running the same shit. Like Luka Doncic trying to get Harden, that pick and roll, and Harden kept going under the screens. He don't fight through nothing, just standing around. Like, damn, you ain't gonna do shit. The ball go to the corner. He just watching the three go up. Said, man, and it ain't just him. It's just all around. Like this team has given up, man. They gave up. They gave up on Ty Lue. They not boxing out. They confused on offense. Chris Paul got to tell niggas to go on the other side of the court to clear out, create space. They just they could have easily went to Zubac a little bit more because in the third quarter, he was getting it in. You know what I mean? And then you just stopped going to him. And Harden fucked up at least like 7 times in a row. Ty Lue did nothing. He
Yeah.
did nothing about it. The game was ugly. It was a flopping contest. Niggas just trying to flop back and forth. It was very disgusting to watch. Referees kind of let niggas get away with just throwing them flailing and all that. It's crazy. It's a very ugly game. That's a bad way to lose. Then let me say this before I pass the mic, man. Did you see the look on Kawhi's face when they took him out?
Yeah.
He took that nigga out the game, bro. They were on the way to making a comeback. Now, I understand he's on a minute restriction, but damn, he ain't showing no signs of pain or discomfort or nothing. Like, give him a few minutes, let him rock it out. That right there should have told him, they ain't trying to win. Fuck it. Y'all really don't want to win. We out here just bullshit. But I'll pass the mic.
Appreciate you, KB. Yeah, I think again, it's from the top down, from the ownership to the GM to the coach. That's where it starts, and you got an owner that says, "Well, I want to have consistency. I don't want to fire nobody. I don't want to let nobody down. I don't want to make real changes." And you're going to continuously go through the clown show. This is what you're going to see, a clown show. And any other team by this point who has some sense would be like looking at this coach, looking at him possibly getting removed. So I've not heard nothing about Ty Lue being on the hot seat from the media. I ain't heard anything of him possibly getting fired. It's been the same thing because Steve Ballmer keeps coming back saying, I'm not going to fire him because I want to keep transparency, consistency. And I'm saying Ty Lue is not the coach for Kawhi. He's just not the coach. I don't know if people think he's a good coach with, certain type of players, but he don't know how to use Kawhi. He don't know how to. You got this man running on the perimeter like he's a shooting guard instead of catching it in his spots and taking advantage of the smaller matchup. And you got a point guard who you give him all the room to do what he wants to do, but he doesn't have to play defense. He can make a bad pass, bad turnover, don't get back, don't rush back. No one says nothing to him. It's just I just don't understand.
That
I
shit
don't.
was crazy as hell.
But
What I
then I
don't
gotta say
understand.
this. It's like,
No, go ahead,
I
DJ.
mean,
Go ahead.
I gotta put a lot on Kawhi because I'm just like, how bad do you want to win?
Yeah.
There's no way in the world you're gonna bro, say what you want about LeBron James, bro. LeBron is not allowing a coach to make him look bad. At some point, bro, I know it's not in your personality to quote unquote get people fired, but at this point, Doc Rivers had 1 year and he got fired after that bubble shit. This man has had 5 years. Ty Lue has had 5 years. Last year should have been his last year after that series against Denver. And you bring him back. So KB's
Yeah,
right.
you
They
gotta
are
kick. You
soft.
gotta
They
kick a
are
chair.
soft.
You gotta kick a chair at this point. Something, man. Nigga, take me out the game like that, and I'm not ready to get. You see, he ain't want to come out. I'm kicking the fucking chair. I'm flipping over a table or something. Like, show you mad. Like it's no passion. That's why Dunn did what he did. There ain't no passion. Niggas getting bullied. Austin Reeves bullying niggas.
But I would say I would show passion in a totally different way. I would say because I always say he should catch Harden outside. I've said that consecutively for a couple of years because for some reason they keep thinking it's Kawhi fault when Harden is the one with the 7-8 turnovers, shooting terrible shots. Like you said, BJ, and you
Yeah,
said
but
Kawhi.
if you don't, JM though, if you
I,
don't run nothing, he's
no, but
going to
I'll
ISO.
give you. I'm just going to finish what I was saying real quick. I will handle that with anger and passion, but totally different. I'll take it to the highest level. I will go right to the front office. Listen, either him and him go or trade me to the Warriors right now. That's how I handle it. You take it all the way to the top. Is you get rid of this coach or you trade me. Somebody will take him. He healthy. I'll go right there and join Jimmy Butler, who was the first person he picked in the first place. Warriors can need help. They need help. I'll take a pay cut to join them. That's how I handle it.
Yeah.
But of course, they're not going to do that. Of course, they ain't going to do that because he's a star attraction. Harden is fool's gold. So, like you said, they want to say something. I'll take it right to the top. Man, I'm done with this shit, man. If he's still here, then I'm gone. Same shit he did with the Spurs. Ain't no arguing. Nigga, I'm out. He the man. He could say shit like that.
Man, tonight was sad, bro. That shit was sad as hell. I was watching that shit. Them big niggas get backdoored like time and time again. I was like, yo, this shit's sad, bro. The Harden pick and roll with Luca getting harder in that pick and roll over and over and over. I said, damn, you ain't gonna make no adjustment. Like, you gonna let the nigga just dissect this shit crazy. I know BJ ready to throw his drink.
And you
That
got
shit
this
crazy.
dude, and you got this dude out here calling himself the system that literally gave up more points than he scored tonight. Literally.
He won't play no defense out
No, he
there.
gave up more points than he actually scored. No defense and them turnovers.
The young guys were playing good defense though. Like at least they were trying. Like what's the dude's name? Kobe, one of the Kobe's, the
Kobe
dark skinned one.
Bryant. Kobe Bryant. I mean Kobe Brown. Kobe Brown.
The dark skinned one. He was coming out on them picks, and Harden was just going under. I'm like, yo, you going under the pick on Luca?
Harden should have been on the Harden should have been the cameraman because he got so many good pictures of people just scoring on him. He could sell them pictures to ESPN. Like, yo, I got the good shot of Austin Reeves just going right past me. You know, he just standing there taking pictures of people.
Bro, the ball went up. The ball went up, right?
Yeah.
The ball went up. Harden just stood there and watched. I say, nigga, you want to put a body on somebody? You want to box out? You want you just gonna stand there and look in the air?
He was doing that the whole game. Like he got a lot of great pictures he could actually sell to ESPN. They could use them shits for Austin Reeves highlights.
What's up, D?
But see, my fault.
Hey, D Rob, man. What's up, man?
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
What's up, man? Yeah, tonight was horrible, bro. I wasn't expecting it to be that bad, but I think they might let him go after. So you not hearing nothing, BJ, on letting Ty Lue go at all?
Nope.
Real quick, only thing I heard from BJ, you did mention, he probably forgot. When they at post game, when they the Ty, they asked Ty would the Bomber and Lou Frank think about him. He's like, well, they said I'm the man for the job, that and the third. But at the end of that, he said, but we'll see. Now, in history, whenever a coach says, oh, yeah, they think I'm a good candidate, what usually happens right after a coach says that?
We let him go.
There you go. Remember Ty said that? Remember Ty was like, oh, yeah, they said the reporter asked him, like, what do Frank and them think? He said, well, they said I'm a good job, I'm the man for the job and all that. But right before he ended, he was like, but we'll see.
Well, I mean, I think he should be let go after losing to the Lakers. So, I mean,
man, I feel bad for Ty, man. I feel bad because he wants to win. He just don't know how. You can see it on his face, like he in over his head right now.
Who?
Ty Lue. He in over his head, bro. Like
Man,
he got that
don't
look
want
on
to
his face.
win.
Oh, you don't think he want to win?
Nah, he too
He looks
bullheaded.
stressed out.
Yeah,
If he had
I be
any
stressed.
dignity, he would step down.
Yeah, this shit ain't working, man.
Yeah, if you had
Yeah.
any dignity, you would just step down, bro. Like you clearly
This
don't have the
shit is
answers.
bad, bro. This shit is bad, though. I can't even front. I'm trying to stick up. I'm trying to stick up for him because he's a Laker, man. But this shit,
It's just you ain't got the answers, bro. Like you don't have the answers to the test. Like at the end of the day, like just have some humility and step down, bro. Like everybody can see it, and you're holding people back. You're just holding the team back, bro. Just step down. You saw Brian Shaw what he did last year. That wasn't a coincidence. You know, you had a guy come in and did your job better in less than 2 weeks than you've done in 4 or 5 years.
But VJ, he said his excuse was that he wasn't even worried about Denver. He was worried about the OKC.
What are you talking about?
think about
Last
OKC
year.
now.
Last
What he
year in that first round. That's what he said. They wasn't focused on Denver. They was focused on OKC.
That's what Ty Lue said.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. See, that's what I'm talking about. He's arrogant. You're arrogant. You don't overlook any opponent. You got beat by a coach that just came in like literally last 3 games of the season. So there's so many examples I can give that Tyronn Lue should have been let go. And the fact that you don't do it is just it's like I'm looking at like, what are you doing? Like at this point, you're wasting everybody's time.
I agree. Well, there's also a rumor I mentioned earlier that some reporters say he will be our coach. He will be gone before All-Star game, and he already said it himself. But we'll see. Like he gave that interview, and when, like I said, history always say, whenever they ask a coach how the owners feel, and they say, "Oh yeah," they say, "I'm doing a good job," they get fired right after that speech. And how many coaches got fired today? I think Indiana coach got fired.
Oh, he got fired today?
I think I think it was
No,
Indiana
it
coach.
couldn't have been him. No, not Rick
It
Carlisle.
Well, I don't think Rick Carlisle got fired.
it was. I could have sworn I heard somebody coach got Mike Green, or I don't know. I might be thinking about football. I don't know. Never mind. Scratch that statement.
Yeah. Yeah, Rick Carlisle just came off a championship appearance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it wasn't. Yeah, that must have been. I might have been thinking about football. Oh, Willie Green, is that his name? I think J27 is Willie Green.
Yeah, he got fired from
New Orleans.
New Orleans, yeah.
Oh, okay. So I knew it was somebody, a coach I thought I heard got fired. So it's a precedent that coaches can get let go. Ballmer Rich, he'll pay him while he sit home. Just get off the bench. Like, I don't care where you go. Just get off the bench and stay out the locker room. You can run around out there all you want, but stay away from the bench and the locker room. That's all I tell them. You can still work here. I ain't gonna fire you. Just stay away from the locker room. You know what I'm saying? You can stay around, stick around. Just don't talk to our players at all. Put an order of protection on his ass. You can't talk to none of our players.
They're gonna have to do something about this shit soon, like real soon, because you could tell like it's affecting their mentality on the court. Like these guys are just melting down.
Yeah, missing defense assignments and everything. So, but I was paying attention to the commentary what Reggie Miller was saying when James Harden's out the game. It's like, see, they was talking about how James Harden wasn't in the game and the offense wasn't clicking. I was like, shit, this is what happened when you run the system. James Harden system, bro. Nobody knows how to run it.
I thought they looked good. I thought they looked good with Kawhi out there with Harden on the bench for a little bit.
They
During that
did when they had Chris Paul out there, even though he had to orchestrate people in what position they need to be in. So, but like you said, then he took Kawhi out when he was starting to heat up. Man, it's just
Yeah, he took him out literally in the third. Like when they were literally, and then you let Harden be out there, and it's at the same point in time, boy. It's like you let him in, and you took Harden. That's when I was like, bruh, you let Harden stay in there. He gave you 3 straight turnovers. 3. That was
And
a chance to pull away.
and
and no
then in
one
the
said shit
fourth,
to him.
the fourth we start coming back. Even in the fourth with Chris Paul and Kawhi, and I think Zuna was out there. We made a comeback. We got it down to like 10, and that's when they
Yeah.
pulled them out the game with like what 5 minutes left.
they
Pulled
got
them
it
out the
down to
game.
7, I thought. But yeah, they pulled them out. I just
Oh yeah, down by 7. We was making a comeback. I think Kobe was in there. Someone like that, but pulled his ass out the game. That's when he did that look on his face, like nigga, I just want to. You know what? I'm packing my bags. No, I'm just playing. But that's how he looked. But he should anyway. Go ahead.
Go ahead. My boy Monty, what's good, bro?
Yo. What's up, BJ? What's up, my boy?
What's happening, bro?
Ain't
What's up,
shit.
Monty?
Chilling. J-Young was the word. Kobe was the word. Man, I
What's
miss
good,
y'all
bro?
What
guys,
up,
man.
Monty? What up, Monty?
Man, what's up, man? I miss y'all, man. Man, Thanksgiving weekend, I'm finally off work. I caught the game tonight. I ain't gonna lie, BJ. I got a little bit to say, man. I bet y'all tapped in, with the Clippers and stuff like that. I don't really like y'all bringing the basketball right now. You feel me? It's not looking good for y'all. Luka just had like down there 50 tonight. He had like 43 or some shit like that. Austin Reeves had about 25. Bron 25. Oh, I think Austin Reeves had like 30. Bron had 25. But it's just like for the past couple games, from what I've been saying, if James Harden is not, if he not hitting, y'all not even in the game, bro. It looks bad right now, bro. Y'all not playing defensively. Y'all ain't played well defensively tonight. I was kind of disappointed in that. Y'all was still in the game. Y'all could have came back in the fourth quarter, but we all know it wasn't no game. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. I think y'all need to find something. I don't think finding Tyronn Lue and finding a scapegoat. I don't think that's gonna work for y'all. I think y'all need to dial in, lock in, and y'all need to play better, bro. Y'all dealing with injuries, Bradley Beal, Bogey, Derrick Jones. But y'all still got guys. Y'all need to play better, man. Y'all gotta find something. It's about to be 20 games and y'all ain't even win 7 yet. Like, come on. Y'all gotta
Well,
find something.
Monty,
well,
Monty,
my go ahead.
real quick, just real quick. How do you play better ISO?
What you mean?
You said they got to play better, right?
They do.
Okay, so how do you play better ISO?
I mean, JM, I understand what you're saying, but you gotta
No, for
understand that.
real.
No, I understand that. I get that, right? I get that. But if James Harden is not scoring the ball, y'all, it's like he has to score every night to give y'all a chance to win. You get what I'm saying? Not saying it like that, but Kawhi, he just came back for what? 2 games. Kawhi's
We
only
was
been
but
back for.
we was coming back with Harden on the bench.
Okay, I
My
get
fault.
that.
I'm starting interrupting. My fault. My fault.
Not I get that, but I understand you talking about the game tonight, but I'm just talking about for the past couple games. Kawhi hasn't been there. John Collins and Chris Dunn. I was very impressed with Chris Dunn tonight. I was very impressed with John Collins tonight. He was shooting the ball well. BJ, I do want to know what you think about Chris Dunn getting put out the game, like and that altercation with Luka and Jackson Hayes. I do want to know what you think about that. But I just think y'all need to play better, man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all getting something from John Collins and Chris Dunn, but I don't know. It's just like if James Harden not If he not clicking, then yeah, y'all not looking good. It's looking nasty for y'all right now.
I
Defensively,
would
y'all was a
last
good team
interruption.
defensively last year. I don't know what happened.
Last interruption, because I just want to rebut that real quick. If Harden was carrying us, like people keep saying, how come we the worst offense in the league, and how come we 5-11 or 5-12? So how can it be both?
5-13.
Probably defense too, though. Defense is terrible.
It's a lot, JM. It's a lot that goes into that. We not just going blame it on, oh, James Harden playing ISO ball. It's just because we playing. No, we not gonna blame it on that. Last time I checked, Bradley Beal, he out for the season. Yes or no?
Yeah, but
I,
that ain't
I don't
Monty.
even
Monty,
count that
that
loss
ain't
because
gonna
he
make
never
no
even.
difference,
Yeah,
man.
it
No,
ain't gonna make no difference. He barely even played with us.
Even if he was playing, man,
no,
it's just
no, no, no. I get that. I'm just pointing out this Lord. I'm just trying to play devil advocates, which y'all know how I am.
yeah.
Y'all got Bogey out right now, Derrick Jones. So it's just like it's some adversity. I'm talking about like some called adversity y'all got to go through right now. You understand what I'm saying? 5-12, 5-13, whatever it is. You feel me? I just think y'all need to get the ball rolling. Y'all gotta find something, bro. You feel what I'm saying? Y'all gotta. That's
Hey,
all I'm saying. Y'all gotta find something. I'm just saying, me, like, I just got finished hooping earlier today. I was cooking. You feel me? Like, I'm just saying, when you playing, I know me, I hate losing, bro. And losing 13 games, like, come on, you gotta find something, bro. Like, I don't know.
So it's never our coach's fault. So it is
I
so
mean,
all them teams who fired their coach, it was never the coach's fault. Now you said the coach is always right.
No, I'm not saying Jayon, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. Tom Thibodeau, he got fired because he don't play his bench. He don't play his players. You understand what I'm saying? He thought the 7-man death lineup was gonna work. It's reason why coaches get fired. But what I'm saying is we not about to just use Tyronn Lue.
Is that or
We
is
not about
that
to
not
use
what Ty
Tyronn Lue
does?
as a scapegoat, bro. Come
Doesn't
on.
Ty do the same thing Thibodeau do? How can we be the 10-man roster when Ty only plays 8, 7 people?
Man,
Like that with Tib,
I
you
see
just
no.
said
Kobe
Thibodeau got
Brown was in
fired
the
for
game
that.
tonight. Kobe
You
Brown
just
had a
said
He
had a
he
Thibodeau.
big
he
dunk
didn't have no
tonight.
choice though tonight, Monty, man.
Kobe Brown had a big dunk tonight. I think he dunked on
Yeah,
like
but
two
he
people.
he didn't have
He
no
didn't have no
choice, bro.
choice. He didn't have a
He ain't
choice.
had
We
no
got
choice but
we
to
got how
play
many
them young
players you said
guys,
we
man.
out? He didn't have a choice.
Let
Man,
me let me get Jay in here real quick, man, because he been waiting. What's good, Jay? J27, you on mute.
Oh, can you hear me?
You sound a little low.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, what's up? Salute BJ and the panel. Man, look, I'm gonna keep this shit short, sweet, and simple. Tyronn Lue needs to be fired. The Clippers is dysfunctional. And I think KB was the one that said it earlier. It's getting to the point now to where it's really affecting the players mentally to the point where now, everybody's melting. You know what I'm saying? Like, everybody all out of whack, and you got niggas like Luca taking the ball from James Harden and shit. Like, I don't know what's going on, bro.
that
I
shit
don't know
was
what's going on.
crazy.
It's that bad, bro.
He snatched that bitch,
Like
dude.
straight cookies, nigga. You know what I'm saying? So like, it's bad. Only teams that's arguably worse than them is the Pacers and the Mavericks. But it's like, bruh, I don't know what I'm watching anymore. That's all.
Hey,
I'm, go
can
ahead,
I
go ahead.
answer Monty's question that he asked BJ? You asked why Chris Dunn did what he did
No,
because
no,
he
no,
was
no.
tired of that.
I didn't. I wasn't asking. I was asking. I
Oh yeah,
understand
one
why
more thing.
Chris Dunn
I
did what he
forgot to
did.
mention. As far as Chris Dunn, I believe he was the only one out there that actually showed some heart and passion.
That
So I
thank
do,
thank
I give him.
He
thank
tired of Lucas smiling while fucking him over.
Oh
thank
yeah,
you,
for sure.
thank you. That's from the
Nah, he
people.
pushed Luca because Luca was flopping.
Yeah,
If you
that too.
watch him,
Yeah, that
if
part.
you watched him, what happened? Luca do what he always do, flopping around. And he just looked at the ref. He's like, "Come on, man." And then Luka got up, doing what he's like going to do something. And that's when Chris Dunn pushed him in the chest. So Luka actually walked up on him.
No. I know. I get that. I'm talking about after he put the ball in Luka's chest. I'm talking about him swinging on Jackson Hayes. You feel what I'm saying? Like what you think of that altercation? I think some of that emotion from you say, like you said, you see the emotion and passion from Chris Dunn tonight. I just think somebody gotta, you know what I'm saying? Something gotta happen. I just think y'all missing that. And I think that's
Yeah, I
where.
liked it. I liked it.
Yeah,
I liked it
Oh,
he ain't
because
soft.
you
oh,
ain't
okay.
you have to you have to change the scenery.
Mhm.
Things are just too laid back. So I liked it. You know, Ty Lue, his ass is just over there with his hands folded, doing the same thing over and over. You know, I'm saying even Kawhi. I mean, dude, you sitting there all angry, but nigga, you won't saying nothing. You're not
Mhm.
pressing him. You just who gives a fuck if you just sitting there with a frown on your face?
Mhm.
Nobody care about that. So this is on you, nigga. You are the $50 million man. If you tired of losing, you need to say something. I don't give a fuck about him being looking angry or looking upset. I don't give a fuck about that.
Yeah,
I totally agree with you. But I
Somebody,
just said,
somebody gotta say something. I think that was one of the main reasons why I feel like Russ was perfect for this team. You feel what I'm saying? I feel like he, when it was awkward, when it was times like that, he kind of picked them up and he
yeah, he
spoke up.
would
I
have
think
did something.
somebody got to speak up, man. Somebody got to speak up and tell them, man, they need to get shit going in the right
Hey,
direction, man.
hey, BJ, can I ask you a question, bro?
Yeah, go ahead.
And I'm being very serious. It's not even trolling. Do you think Kawhi has the mental capacity to actually go to the front office and ask for, Tyronn Lue to get fired?
Yes, yes,
I don't think so.
yes. He do. He chooses not to. He just chooses not to because he feel like with the Spurs, he still has that mentality, like a Spurs mentality, like everything goes to the coach. Like that's not his place. But um, there's exception to the rules, and
Mm-hmm.
you telling me you're gonna go through an 82 game season like this, bro? Like I don't think that's necessary. Like you're leaving up to Chris Dunn had to do what he had to do, in my personal opinion.
For
He
sure.
he had to do what he had to do to light a fire in that team. Let me get the last a couple more people. Let me get the new person. Good night, Robbie C. What's good, bro? Oh, I guess he just dropped. Kirk is about to come in here. Let's see if Kirk is ready to come in.
I do like Chris Dunn. I do like his energy tonight. I do feel like he played fairly well. I do think it was some frustration he let out
Yeah,
on that. He did push Luka in the back a little bit, but it wasn't like
right.
he like fouled him. It was just a little push in the back. Like you said, Luka did flop, but I did see some emotion from Chris Dunn. You know what I'm saying? But
and also real quick, y'all forgot Kawhi did do that shit. That's how he got out of San Antonio Spurs. He just like that. I argue with you, whatever. He just gonna be like, you know what? I ain't playing. That's how he got to the Raptors.
Yeah, but it's the
Well,
it's
I'm
just
just
the
saying it's
beginning of the
different.
season though. He need
But
to
I'm,
he need to say
hey,
something quick, man.
yeah, real quick. It's trading off season. I mean, ain't trading season coming up. Ain't they looking for players right now? I say it right now.
It
Ain't
ain't.
they looking for players to be traded right now?
I mean, I don't think they should change off the players or nothing like that because they've
No,
been
I
doing
mean,
that for the last 3 or 4 years.
no,
But
I'm saying
I'm
if
just
I
saying,
was
try a
him,
new coach. You got to
yeah,
try
do
something
that.
new. You done did everything else. You know, switched up the roster multiple times. It's time to try to get rid of that coach now, man.
Right. But he could use
I'm
his
gonna let
leverage.
the
I
other
mean,
two
he could
people
use his
that came. I'm
leverage.
gonna let them get
Use
their
his
shit
leverage. Since
off.
he's the
But
best player on the team, you use his leverage, like you said. Like
I don't think
I'm
the
out.
new coach. I don't think that's going to change nothing, bro. Nobody else outside of James Harden, Kawhi can create their own shot, other than probably Chris Paul. Chris
Man, we
Paul
got
like
a
40.
whole people on the bench. You know, you making excuses for our coach.
I
Our
ain't
team
making
does not
excuses for them.
practice. We don't even use
Who on
our
the
young
bench?
players.
Who on y'all bench right now could create their own
Hold
shot
on,
like that?
hold
Good.
on,
My
hold
fault.
on.
Go ahead.
Go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
Good
My
night.
fault.
Robbie C, what's good, man? Good night, Robbie C. What's up, man?
Nah, it's
Uh,
owner. Yeah, pushing niggas in the back is that's crazy, but it wasn't a
yeah.
hard foul.
Kirk, you there?
He
Kirk,
look
you
like he
on
don't
mute.
got no Wi-Fi. BJ, it say like he don't got no Wi-Fi or something. Nah, don't it? Ain't that what that say in the
Yeah,
corner,
it do. It
or is
do
that
look like
on
that.
mute? Is that's what it say in the corner, or is it on mute?
It's
It's
on
either.
mute. Kirk on mute.
No, I'm talking about the nigga that got the phone was in the picture. Look like he got Wi-Fi or he on mute. I think he want to talk now.
Yeah, I don't know. I know Kirk got Wi-Fi, so I don't know where he got his mic on mute.
My boy Kirk up here, what's up, my boy? Yeah.
Yeah, he ain't talking.
Man, yo, Luca was flopping like a motherfucker tonight. They was flopping like every possession. I was like, God dang.
I don't know who was worse, him or Harden. I literally they
Yeah,
could
they were
both.
taking turns flopping.
Yeah,
That
they
shit
was
was
taking turns. They was having a flopping contest, like a
Luca out
breakdance
flopped them though.
contest.
Luca out flopped them.
So I'm just going. I mean, right? So I'm just. I've been listening to y'all. I've been listening to y'all. You know what I'm saying? I ain't been really coming to pound. I just been listening to y'all. So y'all feel like Tyronn Lue is the problem, and y'all feel like getting rid of Tyronn Lue is gonna answer all the questions. That's what y'all feel like.
So what is Tyronn Lue doing right?
I mean, I don't know what he it clearly he ain't doing too much right, but I'm just saying I don't know.
That's
I
my
just feel
point. If he can't do nothing right, nigga, you shouldn't be here. If
Nah,
you can't do nothing right, why are you here?
Right. He's not inexpensible. Like like he can't go nowhere.
Nigga, if
Like
Mike
that.
Malone can get fired, if Mike Brown can get fired, if Tom Thibodeau can get
yeah,
fired, nigga,
he
that's
can get
5
fired.
coaches, man. Those are championship coaches getting fired. What's Ty Lue? What you're not doing nothing. Why should you be kept?
I get fired down.
I do think that shake something up. Y'all get Mike Malone or something.
He'll be all right. He'll get his money. He got his contract. He got his money. He'll be all right.
Yeah, if y'all get Mike Malone, he probably will get him that belief. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? He'll definitely get that belief.
man, BJ, if this was back in the day, after this game, he would have been automatic. He would have been fired.
Hey, BJ,
Done,
He
bruh.
wouldn't even made it. He wouldn't
how
even
many
made it to the
games?
third
How
quarter.
many games Kawhi was out?
Man, it don't matter how
He
many
was out
This
for
year,
games he
2
was
weeks.
out.
About
2
what,
weeks.
10?
10.
Yes,
10.
about 10.
He was out for
And
10 games.
we lost 10 of 11 games while he was gone.
See, so that's what I'm saying.
But Harden the man though. You said but
I
Harden is
don't
the
really
man
know.
though.
I don't
But
know.
Harden the man.
So,
We lost
so,
9
so, so,
out of
what you
10
getting at,
games.
Monty? Since he missed 10 games,
What did you say?
I'm saying, like, he has to be available. Like, you get what I'm saying? I mean, he's the star
but
player. Like, I
I,
just think, depending on after going into the trade deadline, and then after we gotta see where y'all at and everything like that. But I'm just saying, going into the all season, if y'all not,
All season.
I'm
These
We
niggas,
saying,
talking
I'm
about
these
saying,
all
niggas
I'm
is
out
saying,
there.
hands. They cheeks, bro. Hey,
I'm
these
All
saying,
niggas
I'm
is
season.
cheeks.
saying, if y'all not where y'all need to be,
Talking
some
about
changes,
tonight.
like BJ said, some changes gonna have to be made. Y'all might gotta look at Kawhi. Y'all gotta look at all avenues, man. You know what I'm
man,
But
saying?
why
not the
they
coach
can't?
though.
That's the thing I'm saying though,
But not the
Monty.
coach though. That's not
They've
Yeah,
been
Avenue.
yeah, Tyronn Lue too. Get his ass up out of there.
they've been switching up the roster for the last couple of years.
But
But
look,
Yeah,
look
it's
Tyloo's
not the
though,
still been
players.
you
It's
had
there.
to
not the
switch up the
players.
roster
It can't be the players.
It's not the
niggas
players.
they don't have too many people that can create their own shot, bro. They don't.
Okay, and what they paying Tyloo for?
Shit, he need to get the rotations right. I don't know why they paying his ass. He on the bench doing nothing, but they need to get the rotations right.
There
And
you go. Welcome to the
Van
light.
Gundy need
Welcome
to
to the
get the
light.
defense right. Van Gundy need to get the defense right, and Tyronn Lue need to get these rotations right, man. I don't know, but
Man,
I
playing
think
James Harden,
for me, it's the way they lost. It's not even the fact that they lost,
right?
right?
That's what I'm
Because
saying.
it's just the way they
The
lost.
way
They
they
look
lost,
pathetic, bro.
yeah.
Like them niggas won't like hustling. They were
They
getting
wasn't,
beat
bro.
on
They
every
wasn't. It was. They ain't had no sense of urgency. They
no
wasn't
sense of
hustling.
urgency.
They
they
was just
lost the
out there
locker
just
room, bro.
playing, bro. They wasn't. It wasn't too much. They wasn't relying on the defensive end or we gonna get a stop. You know what I'm saying? We gonna come down. You know what I'm saying? It was just I don't know, bro. I don't know what the
Ain't
game plan
nobody
was.
giving Zoo the ball. Zoo just down there
Now
battling
that
for no
Yeah,
they
no
reason
should have
at
just
hustle.
all.
How can he
that's
get the ball?
crazy to me, bro.
He's setting a screen every time
Right,
for Harden, bro. You pulling him
right.
from the
So Zoo,
basket. Every single play, you pulling him from the basket. Bro, that's what I'm talking about, man. Like
Yeah.
that's Ty Lue, man. That's all Ty Lue. That's an option. That's a valuable option. DeAndre didn't even play, and you basically took Zoo out the game when you keep doing that. You
basically
don't
took
if you
him.
don't have shooters and spacing, why are you still shooting bunch of 3-point shots? Don't you think you should probably start going into the basket and start creating easier opportunities? That's gonna
Yeah,
open up the court.
yeah. I
That's just common
somebody in the
sense.
comments they said
Mhm.
Ty don't know how to unlock players. You know what I'm saying? I do agree with that. I don't think he's a good like when like BJ when he was coaching in Cleveland. I'm not gonna lie. I always thought he had great players. He had LeBron and Kyrie. Like these players, they gonna change the game for you. You feel what I'm saying? He ain't really had that in LA. You get what I'm saying? He hasn't worked his magic for real to me. You feel what I'm saying? I never seen Tyronn Lue as a top coach. You feel what I'm saying? I, I
I
feel
never
like
seen
LeBron
it
and
What
either.
Kyrie
magic
saved him.
though? You forgot when LeBron snapped the clipboard from him? Like
Nah,
nigga, man, get out the way. He literally took the time was trying to dribble something, dribble whatever. LeBron walked over, splashed the clipboard, and threw that shit down. And then
Maybe
him
Kawhi need
and
to do
Kyrie
that.
went on the run. Did you see what LeBron did that
Man,
shit?
I ain't
Yeah.
seen Tyler with no
the
clipboard
only
on no
thing I get
He
sideline.
Tyronn
did
Lue.
the game and against the Golden State when they was down 3-1.
Only
They
thing
was
I
down.
get Tyronn Lue for is going
That
on
got to be on
LeBron in the
YouTube.
finals. That's the only thing. When he went on LeBron and told him, you know what I'm saying, what he needed to tell him, and LeBron went off. That's the only thing.
But if you look at the way they played in Cleveland, it was basically majority one-on-one basketball.
Yep.
Like them
Good
niggas are just
ISO.
ISOing, like taking turns and shit. So like when you look, we're seeing the same shit. It's just that
Mhm.
Harden's older. These guys are old niggas. So Harden pretty much is ISOing,
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. They offense in Cleveland was giant. Man, what they had JR floating. They
but they
had
had
Kevin
shooters.
Love. They had Kevin Love. You know what I'm saying,
Mhm.
man? They Tyronn
Yeah, they
Lue
had
was
shooter.
I don't know if he was using his personnel that well in Cleveland or if they, you know what I'm saying, his personnel. He was using his personnel better in Cleveland than what he
Yeah,
is
younger
now.
players. Yeah,
Nah,
younger play. You had
what?
LeBron and
No,
Kyrie.
JR was old as shit. Iman Shumpert was old as shit. Tristan
Nah, they wasn't
Thompson,
that old.
Nah, it won't old like that.
they just came from
Nah,
New
not
York.
Jr.
They
Not
just came from
Jr.
New York. They just came from New York, bro.
Jumper won't
They
old.
was young. JR was young when he was in Denver. When he was in Denver, New Orleans, like you know what
Kevin
I'm saying.
Love won't old.
JR was a little older. You know what I'm saying?
What,
But
26? What,
Yeah,
Jaron
but
was
he
about
wasn't. He
26,
wasn't.
27?
Yeah, he
They
was.
ain't considered old though,
oh,
Monty.
I mean, excuse me. I mean, I don't know. I thought JR was a little older when he was in Cleveland. Iman was a little older. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I don't think the offense the same.
They better they basically just spread out, and then LeBron to do his thing, Kyrie to do his thing, and if somebody rotated over, they would just pass to the corner or pass
Yeah,
out to the wing.
they was just gifted play. That Kyrie was gifted and LeBron, you know what I'm saying, was gifted. So I think they saved them a lot. He don't got that with this team. That's basically what I'm saying. You know what
See,
I'm
they ain't
saying?
got
Well,
no offense without
well,
Harden. You could tell
how
on
many
on
how
this team.
many players have we not had? Ty, I mean, Monty.
Yeah.
We have had so many freaking players.
He did. I agree
Okay,
with you.
so you mean out of all these players, you can't win. So you could only win. You won with LeBron and Kyrie since you said that he pulled it off. Now he not had 20 something players over here, all of them good. And now we look worse than we did last year, and we didn't even have Kawhi. Now we got him, and we look actually worse.
I mean, y'all only had him for 2 games. He been out for about 10 of 'em. You know what I'm
Man, we
saying?
was not making the playoffs if Kawhi didn't come back. We was losing last year. We went on a what 18 something run when he came back.
Yeah, that's
That's how
true.
we came.
Yeah,
All
no,
right,
that is
so
true.
we was losing
Mm-hmm.
with the system.
Yeah, people had started figuring that shit out, what they were doing. So now it's just
I'm not anti-Harden. I just want to clear this up real quick. I'm not anti-Harden. I'm not anti-Ty. Harden and Ty works good together because Ty is an ISO coach. Harden is an ISO player. So that he loves them. Like we had Reggie Jackson. We had players just like Harden before, straight ISO. But the problem is we get players who aren't ISO. So you got, you know what I'm saying? That's what's going on.
That's what I'm.
I mean,
That's JM. That's what I'm
Yeah.
telling you. It's
so that's a coaching
it's
problem.
only a certain amount of people that can create their own shot.
So why
That's what
use
I'm
that
saying.
system? If you
Wait,
clearly see that our team is not built for that, you don't have a backup plan.
Nah,
I got a question.
he needs a backup plan. But this James Harden shit ain't gonna work. I've been telling y'all that shit. That
I
shit
got a
ain't gonna work.
question. Hey, BJ.
Yeah.
Hey, bro. How many fast break points did the Clippers get compared to the Lakers tonight?
I can look it right now. I can put it on the screen.
Because they play at a slow pace to the Clippers, and a lot of that has to do not trying to put everything on Harden because it ain't
Why
all his
not?
fault, but a lot has to do with him running the point. Like he doesn't speed up the game and get easy opportunities for guys as well. Because the Lakers got a lot of easy opportunities in transition. You know what
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
you
mean?
got
man.
Harden can't even stop a cold. Harden
He
couldn't stop a cold.
How many fast break points did he get?
Oh, my fault. Go ahead, BJ. My fault. My fault.
Fast break points. If we look at the team stats, the Clippers had 8, the Lakers had 24.
There it
Yeah,
is.
sweet.
That's the game. See, I was watching that shit. I just thought about that right now. I said, I don't remember them niggas really pushing the break like
they don't push it, bro.
that's the problem.
They
They
Oh,
play
don't
that's
too
push
so
it.
slow.
sad and
They play
funny.
too slow.
But
This
but
shit
but the
crazy.
Clippers are older, bro. They not
It don't matter. I
It don't
mean, you could
matter if
You
say
they
gotta
that
play
old.
fast.
it don't matter. Even
Yeah,
if
it don't.
now if they had Russell Westbrook on the team, don't you think they'd be pushing the pace?
Oh hell yeah.
duh. I've been telling y'all this. Duh. But
They need easy baskets at that fast break.
Y'all
That
wanted
fast.
Harden.
Oh, my
And that's
fault.
what y'all got.
Yeah, they
Like,
wanted hard. They wanted hard.
they did. They wanted Harden. That's what Lawrence Franklin wanted.
So the
That's what they
Lakers weren't
wanted.
working as hard. They weren't working as hard as the Clippers to score. You know what I
No.
mean? Some of that is defense.
Yeah, they didn't even try. They didn't have to do anything to guard
Yeah.
because all you kept doing was Harden act like he's allergic to giving the ball inside, and it's so easy to allow Zubac to catch the ball where he's comfortable. Even if they double, if
Mhm.
you bring Kawhi inside the key, like in the 2-point range on the other side, you can't double both guys.
Mhm.
So you got Kawhi chilling on the perimeter, bro, because Harden has to have people spread out for spacing. That
Yeah.
stupid shit Ty Lue told me. I think it's the spacing. I'm like, bitch, there's no 3-point shooter on the team. Stop trying to play like you're in Cleveland with LeBron, bro. They don't have
That's what I'm
3-point shooters.
saying, BJ. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. What was up with Zoo tonight? He only had like 8 rebounds, or what was up with Zoo tonight?
Bro, he can't. Bro, he's being taken away from the basket. He can't do anything
Yeah.
offensively.
Right. Okay.
You being pulled from the basket because you was trying to set a screen for Harden all the time. Like,
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
How many turnovers did Harvin? And what was his assist to turnover ratio in that game? If you still got the numbers up.
Harden, he had 4 turnovers. I know in that third quarter that really cost him. He had 9
Four,
assists and 5 turnovers.
bro. Four turnovers in a quarter is crazy. But the 9 to 5. Yeah, they got to figure out how to play faster.
Mm-hmm.
That
They got
basically
to figure out how
means
to
for
play faster.
every 2 assists, he gave up 1.
That means it's predictable. Like the offense is being predictable.
It's predictable. Yes,
Because
ISO
he's
does
a
not work.
great passer. Like he's a great passer, but it got to the point where they start adjusting, right? After halftime, started adjusting to him and shit.
Man, that's crazy. I thought y'all was gonna be cooking shit. I ain't gonna lie. That's
How
crazy.
many, BJ? How many shot attempts did Harden have compared to how many shot attempts did Kawhi have?
Harden had 21 shot attempts. Kawhi had 14.
So our
And
best
Kawhi
player on that
wasn't
team,
shooting well neither.
but it's the attempts. The attempts. I mean, the attempts, not the makes. How many he attempted? Because he's not a point guard, so he got to wait for somebody to give him the ball. So
What
Harden is the point guard, supposed to be, but he's shooting up more shots than anybody.
was that nigga Bradley Beal the game tonight?
No, he broke his hip. He probably never come back. We
Nah, I know
tried to
he
get.
broke his hip, but I'm saying
No, he broke his hip. He was not available. He
Yeah,
broke
he's
his
out
hip.
for the season, man.
nah, I know he out for the season. I'm just saying he need to still come support the guys, yo.
He
I
can't
heard
move. He broke
his
his
ass.
hip.
Man, that nigga can't. He been come move. Like I'm like, bruh.
But, yo, you the last person that broke their hip was Bo Jackson, from what I hear. He
When
can't
hey
move.
BJ, when
You know
y'all
what your hip
signed
is?
Bradley
Your
Beal,
hip is right there. You ain't gonna move if you break it.
when y'all had signed him, I thought he was gonna have like a resurgence year with y'all or something. I thought he was gonna pick it up from when he was in
He took
Phoenix.
a charge. He tried to take an offensive charge, and the way the dude hit him with his knee, it fractured his hip. Kind of
That
like
nigga
Bo
Bradley
Jackson.
Beal
It
injured
was it
prone,
was a
bruh.
freak
What the
accident.
fuck?
It was a very freak accident. But it's
That
so
nigga
bad
injured
that
prone.
he on the we using some kind of term. BJ could confirm this. We use it is so bad with him that we're not even expecting him to come back. So they using a waiver to just waiver him off
That's
the
what I was
team.
about to ask you, BJ.
Yeah, that's how bad it
Do
is.
you want Bradley Beal to come back next year?
He probably won't. Not too many people who break their hip ever be able to play. Like Bo Jackson, there's a couple of players in other sports. Once you fuck up your hip, because Bo Jackson, I don't know if y'all remember, I just a history buff. He tried about 100. You can't do it. You physically cannot do it. Like if you know anybody who broke their hip, they'll never run again as fast as they is. It's the hip. So they
Mhm.
kind of waived them. They used a clause that if a player ain't never coming back, we could waive them, then clear that spot up and get somebody else. That's why they talking about DeMarcus Rosen and maybe Ja or somebody else. Cause we just cleared up a roster using a clause because he's not coming back.
Mhm.
Unfortunately for him, it was a
And
freak accident.
Right.
I might as
nah,
well go get Russ back, bro.
I thought Bradley Beal was gonna be a cool 20 a night for y'all, or cool 18 for y'all at night. But
Yeah, we
god
did
damn.
too. To the took a freak accident. You can't predict accidents, Munchie. Shit happens.
Yeah.
I feel you, bro. When he was hurt in Phoenix too, so I ain't even surprised.
But he didn't break his hip though. He did play for us a couple of games. He was just on minute restriction. And that one night, he took a charge, tried to take a offensive. He tried to take a charge, and the way the dude knee caught him, it was basically a freak accident. Fractured his hip.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
I,
Y'all
I, I
gonna,
don't I don't even know
y'all
what's the
probably about to
plan
go
no
get
more, bro.
Ben Simmons back or something. I don't know, bro.
I'll take
Nah,
DeMarcus Rosen right now. We need more
Tyloo
offense.
wasn't playing him either though.
Yeah, he wasn't even playing Ben. Sure wasn't. Wasn't even playing. It's like I don't like playing our good players. I'll go get DeMarcus. That's the rumors. Like that shit getting faster and faster, steaming up.
You
That we
said who?
DeMarcus or DeMar?
DeMarcus Rosen. I think that's how you pronounce his name,
Nah,
Rosen.
man, no,
For
man.
real, look, I'm not making up the rumor.
Oh
ESPN.
fuck no. They not
There's a
gonna
lot
go
of
get
talk.
fuck no.
They don't
I
need
mean
I'll
that.
take him for the.
I
I'll
like
take him for
DeMar
the points. Like
DeRozan, but
what
I
we
I
got
don't
to
like
think
lose.
DeMar DeRozan too, but
I
no,
like
man.
DeMar DeRozan, but I don't think he fits in
Nah.
y'all system right now.
Man, you need a
In a,
guard.
in a crazy way, he does. Because, like, say if
Mm.
Ty don't get fired. So we stuck with this ISO crap. Right? Just say
Man,
hypothetically.
what he
DeMarcus,
gonna do?
DeMar is an ISO player.
What he gonna do is have Kawhi playing the four again, power forward.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
Nah,
If you
man.
go
That's
get
how Kawhi got hurt
if
the
y'all
first
go
time.
get
I agree,
DeRozan,
but
then that means
I'm playing
Kawhi
devil
going to the
advocate here.
four.
I'm
Yeah.
playing devil advocate here. Like, what else can we do? If Ty
Cause
don't get
DeMar
fired,
DeRozan, he played in mid range, and you know what I'm saying, he going to the cup. You know what I'm saying? So I don't really like that because Kawhi and him, I think they gonna be, you know what I'm saying, not too much next to each other for real. But I don't like that.
I'm just playing devil advocate. If Ty don't get fired tonight, 9 times out of 10, we're gonna still use that same system. So I say, okay, well at least go get another score because
That's
that's what
just
Bradley Bill was going to
that's
be,
it.
another
That
score.
system need to die quick, bro.
Yeah, it does.
Man, y'all need somebody create their own shot.
Y'all
And
need
I
a
think
heart transplant.
y'all
Transplant.
need some more young players too. Y'all let Amir
Like
Kofi
who?
go to Milwaukee. Like y'all
Who?
need some young players, man.
Like who? Who out there? Just give me an idea. Who?
LaMelo, what you talking about?
LaMelo, he injury prone too.
Yeah, fuck it, Ja, fuck it.
But then
Somebody,
he got
Who?
somebody else's knees right now.
y'all need.
He
I'm
got
saying,
somebody
son, I
else's
don't
knees
know.
right now. So I
We need
mean, what the
somebody to
hell?
bring energy to the Clippers and to LA right now, man.
But what that's gonna change though, Monty? That ain't really gonna change nothing unless you change the coach.
Nah, man.
Right, it goes right back to the coach.
And whoever they get is gonna get the ball and give it to Harden.
Yep.
Fuck no.
That's
Hell
it.
no. Hell no.
So we got to get somebody Harden don't
Hell
like.
no.
See, we got to now you owe us something. Get somebody who Harden don't who they beat. Get somebody like him. Then
Nah. Y'all need. Y'all definitely need. Y'all need another defender. Y'all need another scorer.
Y'all
Y'all
need
need
a
a
point
defender.
guard. Y'all
Y'all
need a
know.
point
Y'all
guard.
need a defender and
yeah, we need a
score.
point guard. That's what we need.
I
I
think
agree with the young man. We
because
need a
Harden,
point
he
guard.
not
We need to
coming
run
off.
the system.
James Harden
Nah,
not
I ain't
coming
want to
off the
run it
ball,
back.
bro. He
We
not.
need to run
Even
some
if y'all get
system.
another point guard, James Harden is not coming off the ball, bro.
Well,
He's
somebody got
not.
to tell them something. Like
Well, it
you
don't
got
matter who
to
you get if he ain't getting off the ball.
chew
Nah.
that, right? So it don't matter. That's a good point. It
That's
don't
what I'm
matter if he
saying.
not getting
It
up the
don't
ball.
matter. It don't matter who you get.
It
He
don't
not
matter.
coming off the ball, bro.
We
James Harden,
damned if we
how
do,
much
damned
James
if we
Harden
don't.
average right? How much James Harden average right now?
28.
See what I'm saying?
And they praising him in the
Yeah, but
media. They
He
praising
not
him in the
coming.
media like a mug,
He
boy.
averaged
I
Yeah,
did
they
28.
not
think he
like
the
that.
man. It's like they only watching one half of the show. They
Mm.
not, they missing the show where he keep doing them damn stupid ass turnovers.
He need James Harden is averaging 28 right now. So that's our offense right now. James Harden averaging almost 30 a night. You know what I'm saying?
And
yeah,
what
but
they
I
Yeah,
ain't
say,
but
gonna. I don't want to sound like a hater, but he should be averaging 30 a night if he got the ball in his hands and then
That's
you're not
true.
playing no D neither. Like so, like I know, I don't want to sound like a hater, but bro, when I look at this shit, bro, I'm looking at the defensive end because the game was still in the balance, like even down the stretch of the fourth quarter.
No,
Y'all
it
could have
was.
came,
It
they could
was
have came
when
back.
I seen Kobe, when I seen it go from 17 to 9, I'm like, oh, they could. It's a possibility they could win the game if they lock in. You know what I'm
Yep.
Harden
saying?
was on the bench though. Harden, you got a good point. Harden was on the bench when we made that run. That was Kawhi and the other people. Harden was on the bench.
Those young
Mm.
guys play D. The young guys y'all got, they
Kobe
try.
Yep.
They give effort.
Sanders, Kobe Brown.
Yeah.
And Max Christie. But you're right, Monty. See, you prove your own point. Harden was literally on
Well,
the
he didn't
bench
really play Cam
when we
Christie
made that
until
run.
Nah. I think hold on. Yeah.
No, he
You
was
right.
on the bench.
No,
Trust me.
you right. He was on the bench
He
because
was on the bench when we made our
Chris
run.
Dunn, and John Collins, they was cooking. And
And
yeah,
Oh
yeah.
and
yeah,
Chris
John
Paul
Collins too. Yes.
and Chris
Yeah.
Paul and Kawhi.
yeah. Nah, Kawhi wasn't doing too much. He wasn't
He
doing
played
much.
with Chris Paul. That's how we made the run. You clearly
I
did not
know you
watch
keep
the game.
saying Kawhi, like Kawhi did something. I'm like,
You didn't
Kawhi
watch
ain't
the
do
game.
shit.
All I'm saying is when we made that run, Harden was on the bench.
Yeah, we know
You
that,
making it too
James.
far. Yeah, you taking it too far.
Nah, I ain't taking it too far. Just don't act like you can't use his 28 a game. That's all I'm saying.
No,
He,
it doesn't matter when he's giving up 32 points.
all right,
What does
Yeah,
the
all
yeah,
right,
28
don't.
points
That's
matter?
a
all
fact.
right.
Yeah, he gave up 40 tonight, though.
Yeah,
Yeah, like listen,
you don't even
40.
try. You don't even try to play defense. It's like
He,
Yeah, he
like
was
they
Yeah.
nah, he
trying
ain't
to
trying to play
build.
no defense
It's
tonight,
like,
bro.
bro, I hate playing with players like that, bro. Even when I was like playing,
Yeah,
like I hate
Yeah.
playing with niggas like that. They want to score out the basket. They don't want to play no D. Like, who wants
yeah.
to play with
Yeah.
somebody like that?
Nah, for sure.
Well, he left
actually
that young
don't.
boy on the island. He left that young boy on the island with Luca because he
Yeah,
could have
Yeah, I
fought. He could
seen
have
that.
fought around the screens, and then
you
he
see
went to the corner to defend the corner three, and he just stood there as Luca passed the ball to the corner. This shit crazy. You ain't gonna do shit.
I I telling you, it's lazy. It's lazy defense, bro.
Harden was at the top of the key, right up there trying to fit, man. People running right past him. He just spinning around, look at him, and go right past him.
I ain't
Bro,
gonna,
What's
Yeah.
up,
you know,
I ain't
BJ?
gonna lie, y'all.
What's
I'm
up,
just glad.
Azariah?
What up, y'all?
What's
What
up,
up?
KB? What's up, JM? What's up, KB? How y'all doing? I didn't know you had a playback, BJ. That's even better.
I got both. I got everything.
All praises. I'm subscribed to both of them now. But I just watched that game. The one thing I took away from that game, I ain't gonna lie, Tyloo was. I said that shit about Tyloo. Tyloo was terrible, bro. Bro, they going on runs and shit. This man don't call one. He don't call no timeouts or nothing. They was down there went up by 20. He was like, all right, now let me call a timeout. I'm like, bro, it's too late now. They don't hit a run on your ass. And then when I watch y'all play, y'all don't look like no set offense, bro. Y'all it look like high school shit sometimes. And it don't look like nobody. And I know I agree with what you said, BJ. I don't like to play with nobody that just want to score and just want to, but don't want to play defense. And another thing, I don't like playing with people that don't fucking move without the ball. It didn't look
Right.
not many people just moved out the ball. Like I saw who that was. I think that was Kawhi James Harden. Somebody was just telling he was like move just to get somebody to move. I'm like, bruh. Like, yeah, I agree with you, BJ. I think they just gave up on Tyloo altogether. The whole team. And if it was if it was a game to show it, it was that game right there.
Yeah.
Y'all really think they gave up on Tyloo?
Absolutely,
Bro, they not good,
Yes.
bro. This team is
absolutely.
not good enough, bro. That's just
Hey,
what it
That
Monty
game
is.
didn't
right
We're
there
watch
not
the
we're
showed it.
not
game,
going
man.
we're
Monty, you
not
need
gonna
to go
sit
Nah,
watch
here
you
the
and
ain't
say it's
watched
highlights
the
not
They're
when
good
the
not
game.
enough.
game
competing
comes out.
Bro,
defensively,
this
bro.
team is not good enough. Like I
Thank you.
said,
That team
they not good enough, bro. This team is not good enough. It's
Yeah,
just what it is.
I don't even think it's that. Like, okay, they losing, right? But it's how they lose. They
I
get like
know. That's what I'm
yeah.
saying.
they not fighting back.
If James Harden is not clicking, it looks bad, bro. It looks bad, bro.
I don't
We were
think I
winning
think
when he
most of
was
the
on
games
the
that
bench.
we
We were
lost though,
winning
they've
when
been
Harden
double
was on the
digits
bench.
though.
What do you mean we wasn't clicking, Monty? We were winning with him on the bench.
I'm not just talking about this game, JM. I'm
No,
Yeah.
talking
all
about
the games,
I'm talking about the
all the
past
games since
couple
Harden
games
been
y'all been
here.
playing.
Since
Not
Harden
Nah,
been
just this
here.
I
game.
think all the games we lost has been mostly double digit though. If I ain't mistaken.
Belt to ass.
Y'all hung in till like the fourth. Then they started to pull away. That's when y'all offense started to like die down a little bit.
You know what
But really,
happened too in the fourth? They put Kawhi on Luka in the fourth a
Yeah,
little bit more instead of letting Harden get killed in the pick and roll. Because like I was looking like, where's the adjustment? You gonna let him do this the whole game? And then they finally switched it, put Kawhi on to guard that pick and roll.
Yeah, when Kawhi was on
Who's on?
Luka, like Luka be running. But if you wait too long to do that, it don't really matter. You got to do that early.
Yeah.
Luka knew to pick on Harden at the first quarter. That's where he got all them points, some threes. He wasn't doing any of that
Hey,
shit to
KB,
Kawhi.
hey,
Shit.
Yeah.
KB, you saw when Luka ran up
Oh,
there and just
God,
snatched the
Kyle.
ball from James Harden.
He looked like
That shit
Gary
was
Payton
funny
on
as hell.
that.
Oh,
That shit happened.
Shit.
I was laughing like a motherfucker.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm at Tyronn Lue, if y'all feel like that's gonna change everything and that's gonna make them play better, I ain't no Clipper fan, but I'm all for it. Like y'all gotta do something. You know what I'm saying? Y'all gotta do something. This shit looking nasty.
It's not the answer, but it can boost morale.
Nah, I get that, but that shit was looking crazy tonight. Luka was having his way
Man,
tonight.
It's called try something. It's called, like, we keep doing the same thing. That's called insanity. Get rid of Ty Lue or let him sit on the bench and let somebody else coach. Is you at least trying something new? Try
JM,
something new.
JM, y'all just signed him to a 5-year contract, bro.
Well,
Y'all stuck with him.
That
You stuck
he can stay
with
in the
him.
building. He can stay in
You
the
stuck with
building.
him.
He can stay in the building. Just stay
bro,
away from the players in the locker room. He
bro,
can
I
do
don't
that for
want,
the next 3 years.
hey, bro, I don't want to mispronounce your name. Say your name for me, bro.
You talking to me?
Yeah, I'm not familiar with your name. What's your name, bro?
Azariah.
That's on fire.
Oh, Azariah. Yeah, say that for me again. That's what I'm saying. When people keep saying fire Tyronn Lue, he just signed. He
What's
just
the
signed
other
a
coach that guy
contract.
just got
Tyronn Lue
signed?
ain't going nowhere, bro.
Yo, David Ham had just got signed. He got fired. The coach for the freaking
That's Darvin Ham. That's
Hey,
Darvin Ham,
so
That's
bro.
what?
Darvin
The
Ham.
other coach, I could go on. The coach for Detroit Pistons, he just got signed to a deal. He got fired.
Who you talking about? You talking about J.K. Biggerstaff? Who you talking about?
Well, he
The
talking
one
about
came,
Monty Williams.
Oh, Monty
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 Williams.
Williams.
Williams. Yeah.
Okay,
He just
yeah,
got
Monty
signed, got
Williams.
fired.
Yeah, yeah, he did.
Okay, so the Lakers coach
Taylor Jenkins. Taylor
and
Jenkins.
the Lakers coach, what was the white dude name? No disrespect, not racist. The white dude had just got signed.
Who?
Just
Frank
to
All
Vogel.
three of them.
yeah, all three they had just did good. Just got signed. They
Because
all just got fired.
I think the Lakers still paying 3 coaches right now, if I'm not
Yeah,
mistaken.
because you
If
could
they
do
still
that and
doing it.
still pay them, send
For
them
real?
home.
No,
Yeah,
no,
Paul.
because they fired him. I think they
They
still
fired
paying
Frank
Darvin
Vogel.
Ham and they still paying
Yeah.
the other one.
Frank
the other
Vogel.
one.
So they still
Yeah, Frank Vogel. They still
Darvin
paying him.
Ham.
He just not in the building. They still paying Darvin Ham. He just not in the building. Do the same thing
Damn,
with Ty. But you
that's
still get
crazy.
paid.
Yeah, y'all.
You just will be
I
in
ain't
the
gonna lie, bro.
building.
Y'all just throwing money out. Y'all just throwing money at the wall,
I ain't
hoping
gonna lie,
something
that's
stick.
bad. That's bad business. That's bad
It
business.
is
Man,
bad
we gotta
business.
try
That's bad
something.
business.
I don't understand why you want
Why?
to get
Why the?
stuck with a
Why the
coach
fuck
that
would
we're
you
not
make the
winning.
decision to pay 3 coaches?
Bro, why you
Three.
why you just don't want to rebuild, bro? Y'all fighting this shit
Why?
so much.
It's
How
cheaper
they
to
gonna
try another
rebuild?
coach. How come
What
you
they
just
got?
can't try another coach?
What
Did you
draft
tell
picks
any
we
other
got?
team to
They don't
rebuild?
need to be
That's not
losing
going. That's
anyway.
not going. So
Did they tell
See,
Lakers coach to rebuild?
They're
I mean,
not
that's
how many
supposed to.
teams
going.
They're not supposed to
That's
be
not
losing
going.
this year
That's not
did they
going
anyway
to
because
tell
solve the
OKC
did
got
problem,
they
that
bro.
tell
pick,
Detroit
bro.
to
That's
rebuild?
not. I ain't
Did they
gonna lie.
tell
I do
Detroit
feel it.
did.
did they tell the
Detroit
Pelicans
just
I
tonight
rebuilt
to
I agree,
rebuild?
bro.
So
Y'all
why
gotta
y'all say we
rebuild.
gotta rebuild?
Y'all
Why can't
gotta
we just try
rebuild.
another
because
coach?
y'all ain't those teams you
Cause
just
what?
named. They rebuilt already. Those
No,
teams
they
ain't. They
didn't.
already rebuilt.
Detroit got the same team. They just got a new coach.
No, they don't. They rebuild.
Yes, they do.
Oh
They
my
got
God.
Detroit did rebuild.
They
I'm saying
but they
rebuild.
got
Thank
OKC
you. I
got
don't
the
know what
they
you
pick for
talking
this.
about.
had
OKC
young
got the
players,
pick for this year.
but they still had some young players that still there that was there when the other coach was there.
He
Right.
talking about
You're
when
not
Okay,
you're not
Bickerstaff
making
was
no
there.
sense. They
He
rebuild
talking
it.
about with Bickerstaff last year. That's what James talking about.
and Knicks didn't rebuild. They just got a new coach. Knicks got the same team, don't they? They just got a new coach.
Yeah.
All
Yeah,
I'm
I'm for
saying
a
is,
Man,
new
look.
coach.
No,
Denver
JM,
didn't
JM,
blow up the Nuggets.
JM,
They didn't
what
blow up
they
the
Hey,
Nuggets.
hey,
They
JM. You
did
know what I
not blow up
think?
the Nuggets.
You
They
know what
got
I
the
think you
Nuggets
should
the
do,
same
JM.
core. They just got a new coach. So why can't we do
JM.
the same?
I think you should gather together.
JM is not gonna work. That shit not working,
Why?
bro.
It
That
worked
shit
for
not
Just let them
working,
Denver.
do
bro.
it. Let them do it.
That
Just
shit
just
not
Denver
let them keep trying.
that
Let them keep
shit
trying.
Hey,
look,
Azrael, they
as
need
of
to
right,
gather together and hold hands and
as
pray.
of right, that
Bow
shit
their
ain't gonna
heads and
This
work.
ain't
pray.
Man,
kumbaya. This
Denver
ain't
fired their
kumbaya.
coach 3 games before the playoffs and
This
still
shit a
took
wrap.
OKC to Game 7.
But y'all, but y'all,
3
but
games
y'all,
before
but
the
y'all don't got,
playoffs, they fired their coach.
but y'all don't got the personnel that Denver have.
Yeah, how do we know till we get a new coach?
it's
How
not just
would you
about
know?
the
Can you
What you
see
personnel.
the
It's
talking
about
future?
the
Y'all
about?
don't
Y'all
have
How
got
you
shooters.
know?
Y'all still need shooters. Y'all
How
Man,
still need.
y'all sound
Nah,
like
yeah.
y'all
you don't have to
surprised.
have shooters.
I ain't never met a
Not
coach
with
with fans.
Kawhi. He don't need a bunch of shooters around him. He's never won with a bunch of shooters. All you need niggas is gonna play D, that's gonna
Yeah.
play their positions and be able to be in the
With
right
high
spot.
IQ ball. With high
Yeah, but
IQ
what you
ball.
gonna do with James Harden though?
Get the fuck off the team. I don't care
Right.
about James Harden, bro.
Trade him.
What
Right.
does James? I'm gonna ask y'all a serious question. What does James Harden bring to the table? Like honestly,
BJ, I
Hey,
ain't
I'm
gonna.
with you. I'm with you.
BJ, I ain't gonna lie. He keep me out at flow right now. I ain't gonna hold
He
you.
really is
5
right
and
now.
13
I
in
hate when
flow.
people
Bro,
say
the
that.
boat sinking. The
Hold
boat
on, hold
sinking.
on,
They sinking,
how,
bro.
why,
Hold
We
on.
what he
lose.
talk, how is
James
he
Harden.
keeping us afloat?
James Harden.
5 and 13s in flow, Monty.
Right.
No,
What the hell?
I'm not saying. I'm just saying.
Man,
My
Monty,
point,
cut that shit out, man. You already
Yeah,
said it.
cut
Cut
it
that
out.
shit out, man.
Cut it out.
Cut that shit
BJ,
out.
BJ.
Cut it out.
Hey, them niggas on that
So you
Titanic.
don't know. You
13s a
don't
losing
agree.
record, bro.
So
For
you don't
real.
agree
I
that
don't give a
he
fuck
keep
about
me
none of
out
that.
of flow
Yeah.
right now?
Now,
You don't
now
That's
agree
not
with that?
KB. They're in that trade center.
none of that, bro. 5 and
Hell
13
yeah.
is losing. Y'all watch the same game I watched, and every time this nigga got 3 turnovers in less than 4 minutes.
Really?
He don't play no D. He wants to score all the points, bro. He don't keep shit up in flow, bro. Y'all saw this shit last year with Denver, bro. He
You see
tricked
we
y'all
got.
niggas every year.
I forgot about
That's
that,
why.
DJ. Right.
Hey,
Tell him about Game
hey,
7. He kept us
hey,
afloat.
hey, hey. That's
Nah.
why. That's
He
why.
ain't keep y'all.
That's
He
why I
ain't
said I
keep
would never
y'all
got.
flow.
That's why I
Game
said I would
7.
never got James Harden. I would have kept Westbrook. I would have never
Right.
got him.
Nobody
I would have
knows
kept
how he
Westbrook.
got
Hey,
here. Hey,
right.
DJ, how did Harden get here? I don't think nobody knows how he got here. BJ might know because he worked
JM,
for him.
you was
Tyloo
on the
wanted him.
bandwagon. You was,
That's
you
the
know
whole
what I'm
reason he
saying?
got here. Tyloo wanted
Oh,
him.
that's why Tyloo keep playing them and he don't punish him because he wanted them there. He said, "Fuck this shit. I'm riding this shit out."
Yeah.
Hey,
AKB,
Tyloo wanted
AKB,
him.
he got to. He got to, KB.
Tyloo like either way I'm getting paid.
Hell
Either way
yeah.
I'm getting paid.
AKB, he got to. When he brung in, when they brung in James Harden, when we had Russ, PG, and Kawhi, they could have just stayed down. But
Yeah.
no, they
Yeah.
wanted to bring James Harden in. They wanted
Man.
to bring some confusion in, and they wanted to have the 4 stars, the 4. You know what I'm saying? They wanted them to do that. I was with it for a little bit. I ain't gonna lie, they kind of tricked me. I was with it for a little bit. You get what I'm saying? I'm like, oh yeah, we might be looking sweet. You know what I'm saying? My man was starting. Then all of a sudden, James Harden coming in, and then now my man got to go to the bench, and now this bitch ass nigga, oh no, you get what I'm saying? He got had a ball in his hands at all. It's Houston all over again, and it's just like, bro, like I don't know, bro. I'm just glad my man not on the team and he not the scapegoat, cause he was on the team right now. And
They would
he
be
was on his
blaming that
5 and
nigga.
12 team,
Yeah.
Ain't
everybody
nobody
would
be
be,
blaming him, man.
oh, it's Russ. It's Russ. If it was not Tyronn Lue, it's Russ. It's
So
like,
Monty, You
I'm
think
just
No, I
saying,
Tyronn
wasn't.
like,
Lue
No,
I
Monty,
love
stubborn?
I
playing
wasn't.
with
Russ,
No,
Russ.
man.
Monty, I was supporting Russ. I knew we had these kind of. I didn't support Russ.
Nah, you
But,
was. I'm not you. I'm just saying,
mm.
like, I'm saying the fan base. I'm saying
Oh
people who have
yeah.
been saying is Russ. Like, you get what I'm saying? But I'm glad y'all wanted Harden, and that's what y'all got, man. You
Hey,
know what
this
I'm saying?
dude, Wissington, 97, he said the Sixers found the sucker. I'm dying, yo.
bro. Hey,
that
Crazy, man.
nigga crazy as
oh my god.
hell.
Oh man.
Hey, let me get to
Bruh.
Maze 882, man. What's good, Maze? How you doing? Welcome to the show.
Salute, Mays. Welcome.
Salute, y'all. Welcome. God, happy holidays to everybody. You know, I've been a big fan of the show for years. I'm a fan of the
Hey, you
Clippers.
Can't
sound low.
hear
You
you.
sound low,
Can't hear
brother.
you. Can't
Hold on,
hear
let me
you.
turn myself up. Can you hear me now? Can you hear
You
me now?
sound low. You sound low.
Whoa. Can you hear me now?
You still kind of low.
Let me see something real quick. Hold on real quick. Am I better now?
Still low.
Yeah, I got this big on, dude.
You
How
got
low is it?
headphones on? It might be
Yeah, I
your
got these
headphones.
headphones. My headphones on.
Yeah, it might be it.
Might be the headphones. Hold on, let me put you on speaker then. Can you hear me now?
Still low.
I'm still low. I'm in the middle. I'm in the phone.
I can
Uh,
hear him.
yeah, you can try. You can try.
My bad, man. That's what happens when you got that Obama phone, man. My bad.
Go.
Well, happy holidays to everybody on the platform, man. I just wanted to say, I've been a fan of the Clippers for 25 years, man. And I even seen the Chris Kaman Clippers with a better coach than this shit. It's like I'm looking at this team like, what are we doing? Like we was down in the second half by like what? We was up by 2 or 3, and then they came back on us right away. And then Ty Lue take Kawhi out as soon as he start cooking. Then they put James in, everything gets slowed down. Then they get the ball to Zubac, then they go back to James and get slowed back down. On defense, James standing there, he gets slowed back down on defense. It's like, damn, you standing right here on the fast break. You could have put your hand in the air and did more than what you did just standing there. It's like you four on five on the defense, and then you 1 on 5 on the offense because you got to wait for this fool to make the decision you want to make. It's like I seen so many times where Kawhi come down the lane wide open, he just look him off. He telling Kawhi to go to the corner. Like, what you doing? This Kawhi Leonard, fool. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know if they drug testing these cats after the game. I don't know if he bringing drugs to the game and getting higher during the game. I don't know what's happening. And then I seen like at the end of the game when he sat next to Kawhi, Kawhi got his ass up and stood up next to the rookies. Like, homie, I ain't finna let you rub this off on me, homie. Cameras ain't finna be on me with you sitting here looking stupid, trying to do Lucas shit and score all these points, but it's hollow. I try to tell Adam Osman the same thing. It's hollow shit. You can score 50 points, but if we lose them by 20, what's that telling you?
Right.
You got more shots than Kawhi, a 2-time champion, fool. You got more shots than Zubac, the dude who was talking about just being way better than what he ever been last year, but then he just regressed in a year. It's like,
Mm-hmm.
damn, it's either like, what is this man? What the fuck? Did he get old overnight? And I'm still dumbfounded at the fact that we traded Terrence Mann for this fool who can't make a three, who is there to make a three. You got bullied off a postseason, now you fake hurt. It's like, man, hold on, bruh. And then Ty Lue, he's so smoked out, he don't know what to say. BJ asked him good questions. He be like, well, I don't want them to set their defense up. Huh? You
It's
don't want them to
bad.
set their defense up? Like, what? Are you a professional coach? Or are you just what is you doing, bro? Do we need to switch chairs? We need to get Brian Shaw up here and just have him sit down and go get that back brace back on your back and let you figure it out for the rest of the year? Because I don't know what you're doing, bro. Ain't
Let
no
me ask
way.
you a question
Yeah, go ahead,
because you
brother.
made some good points. Y'all see the screen right now?
Yes, sir.
So, Maze, you saw this. You see the shot attempts.
Ridiculous.
That sticks out to you. Like, explain.
It's glaring when you see. First off, you said it earlier in the comments too about Kawhi having less less shot attempts than James and Zubac. When we had the matchup, Like we had the better matchup with those two guys. We seen Marcus Smart was slowing you down, so get Kawhi on there. What do you think Austin Reeves finna do to Kawhi? What do you think Jackson Hayes finna do to Zubac in the paint? You see what happened with the same type of body build with Evan Mobley, a way better defender, and he killed him. So it's like I don't understand why he's taking so many shots, why he's slowing the offense down. We had, like BJ, bro, at the end of the game, we had a chance to come back, and this fool is sitting there taking the ball down. He milking the clock like we the one with the lead. I'm like, yo, what is this fool doing?
Mm.
And he not getting nobody better. Like a point guard, I know when you played, I played. When I played center. It was like you gotta help us get better. You the quarterback. You need to call these plays. You need to get guys in conducive positions. You know John Collins can't do nothing. Get him on the low block and let him kill his matchup. You get Zoo on that
Right.
low block. Stop having to compare and screen for if you can't get around your defender, then don't talk about Chris Paul. We all in the same boat. Because if you can't get around him, Chris Paul can't either. He's 47. And it's like you sitting here talking about you, bro. What's the step back? We don't need that. We need more shot attempts from everybody. We need more crashing on the boards. If James Harden ain't gonna be in the game to help us on the boards or help us on the defensive end, he shouldn't be on the offensive end. Like you said earlier, I hated playing with cats like that. Like I would have already said something to James Harden to the point to where they'd have had to put me somewhere in the corner. Like, cause dude, you crazy or something, man.
But see, a real point guard he makes the game easier for people,
Exactly.
right? And so like Harden's really a shooting guard playing point guard.
Yes. He a
He's
Yeah,
not
small
making the
guard.
game easier
that's
for
what he
everybody.
said.
He a de
Everything's
facto
hard.
point guard. He a de facto guard based on the fact that system they let him run in 7 years in Houston, they got it stuck in his head that he a point guard.
Yeah,
It's the
he's
same
not
thing as
Power
making.
Ty Lue.
forward.
It's the same thing
Yeah,
as
he
Ty Lue
like.
saying, Kawhi, you a forward, power forward. He ain't no damn power forward. Kawhi a 3, clearly. And he lost more weight, so why you gonna have him banging body like that?
Hey, BJ, why Brooke Lopez only played 2 minutes?
Thank you. Thank you. He think that the small ball, the small ball, the small ball, the small ball. That's all he say.
BJ, why that don't make sense in
Hey,
your
it's an echo. Somebody got an echo.
I'm gonna put mine on mute.
If you got YouTube in the back, turn it off on the TV, maybe. Go ahead, roll. It's been good, fellas, man. Peace, man. Go ahead. Lay down.
Peace.
Peace, y'all. Peace.
Oh yeah, it
Peace,
is a
BJ.
massive echo. Oh, now it's off. No, it's not.
Hey man, I got something else I want to say. You know the most offensive thing Ty Lue said to me when I asked him about what are you gonna do, because now teams are starting to figure out the pick and roll with James and Zubac, and it seemed like they done figured it out where you're gonna have to try to switch something up. And he
what
said we
he
have to
said.
just keep trusting. We just gotta keep doing the same thing. I'm like, this motherfucker, man, don't get it.
He a pastor.
Keep doing the same thing that's not working.
Right.
That's how offensive that was when he said that.
Right. Nah. I know what that was. That is. He just think the same shit gonna keep working. He think his shit don't stink, BJ.
What are you talking about?
He remind me of some of them old people that be in the store and they playing like 100 numbers lotto and they do it every day. They just keep hoping and praying. One of these days my shit gonna come in. That's what Tyler. He gonna stick
I
with that
don't know why
same
he only
shit and
played
he can
Brooke
just hope.
Lopez 2
One of them
minutes.
days they gonna say, "I told you so," but that shit will never happen. And he still keep doing the same shit.
And y'all should have took advantage of DeAndre Ayton not playing tonight. Y'all should have took advantage of that.
Not when Zoo couldn't get the
Man,
ball. Zoo only
never.
had what? Zoo had what? Seven shot attempts.
I'm just saying, if they
That's
Yeah.
got
it.
Jackson Hayes starting, he should have thought about it a little bit more game plan. Like let Zoo bang down that, let Zoo bang down there, let Brooke Lopez stretch the floor. Unless Brooke Lopez was hurt or something, I don't know.
Yeah, he
But
wasn't
you
hurt.
talk
He
about
just
something the coach would have did. We don't have a
exactly
coach
at all.
at all.
And the funny thing you said, Monty, you said a real point. He should have been using the game plan. I don't think Ty Lue has a game plan. I think he just going there like I'm a Raider fan. I think he just going there with the same schedule like the Raiders do. I got the same set 5 plays. This
Damn,
gonna work. If it
you're a
don't work,
Raiders and a Clippers fan, bro.
yeah, I'm stuck,
God
man. I'm
damn.
stuck. I'm
Me
stuck, man.
too.
Hey,
Hey, me too. I'm a Raider fan.
Oh,
ain't you
man,
a
JM.
Raider and
Yeah, I'm
Clipper
a
fan,
Raider
JM?
fan and a Clipper fan. Hey,
Man,
it
that's
get to the
crazy.
Wait,
point I
hold
don't
on,
even watch the
hold on.
game.
Hold on. You a Raiders fan and you a Raiders fan and a Clippers fan?
Both of them
Yep,
are.
that's a
I'm
real
born in
JM,
fan
LA,
I
for
man.
you.
am.
I
I'm
ain't
born
gonna
That's
in
a
LA,
real
man.
I ain't
Can't
fan.
gonna
help
I,
it.
I ain't
That's
gonna
a
lie,
real
bro.
fan.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. You got 2 L's like Cool J. Shit.
That's a real fan for you. You just
We gotta
watch the
stick with it,
games.
man.
And you gotta stick with. That's a fan. That's a real.
Yeah.
Hey, salute Raider fan. Salute.
Salute, Jam. Salute. But like you said,
I
he
know
don't
y'all
have a
hate
game
Geno
plan.
Smith right now.
Oh my
It
God,
looked
you
like he
throw
just
him
it
all
looked
the
like
way
he just
away.
letting them play.
You could take
It
him
like
and
he just letting them
James
go out
Harden,
there and
and
play.
you could take them and send them somewhere way far off. Let them start an Alaskan team somewhere. Go to Alaska somewhere for a minute.
I agree.
This thing is bad, bro. It's to the point to where it's like now you got casual fans asking me questions. Like I got homies that never watched basketball asking me what's going on with Ty Lue. I'm like, I don't know. I can't
Damn.
tell you. I
Now
can't
that's
tell you.
sad there.
It's getting bad. It's getting bad so bad for me that I'm thinking I'm watching the Raiders.
I'm telling you, I'm looking for hope to them.
I'm used to it. Hey, I'm used to
Man, Jam, you ain't never lied, dog.
it.
I just put it on and already know what put the sad face emojis in the clip, man. And
It's
shoot them
that
right
bad.
off. Man,
You just
just look at Max Crosby face. He tell you everything. And then look at James Harden, look at Kawhi the way they not clicking. That's the same thing we dealing with. Like it's no way. I can't understand how this fool think it's cool to not have not one set for Kawhi at least to get open or get going. You ain't got no set for Zubac to get going. You ain't got no down screens to get guys open in the low block. You ain't taking advantage of the mismatches. It's like, come on, Ty.
Right.
You had Brian Shaw in there for 5 games. He had us looking like a brand new team.
Yeah, blowing out people.
exactly
Blowing
with the
shit out
same players, same
with the
You
same
players,
know,
players.
you know
And he
Brian
same.
said
Shaw.
Kawhi longer.
You know Brian Shaw, y'all like. You know he's been around though. Brian Shaw been
Yeah, he
around.
was with Kobe in them, rest in peace. He was with him, Philly and them. He know how to win, bro.
Like said,
That's the person. That's the person JM said that should coach. While Ty Lue sit the
He
hell
should.
down.
said
Kobe asked for him before.
he was coaching Melo and them too, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
bro.
was. He had him looking good out there.
Uh huh.
But then this dude,
Hey,
it's like
this
it's
just
something going on, bro.
Hey, this I don't know. This just proving my point. What I think of Ty Lue. I think Don he just got carried by LeBron James and Kyrie to a
I
championship.
said the same thing as you, bro.
I never thought he was a good coach.
I
It's
just
like
said before
it's the
you
same
came on
shit.
his side, hey, I
That's
literally
that's
just said
exactly
that
what Monty just
before.
said.
I literally just said that before you came on here. You just said the
Hey,
same
hey
thing.
Monty, Monty, you want me to tell you what I said when they
What?
had got Ty Lue? When they had got Ty Lue, I said y'all really didn't upgrade from Doc Rivers. Y'all really
Nah, we got his
downgraded.
brother.
He
We got
he
his
really
baby
not.
brother.
Yeah, like Doc Rivers better by a smidget. That's it. But neither of them
Yeah,
niggas ain't good.
hell yeah,
And
hell
that's the
yeah.
same thing with Doc Rivers. He got carried by the
Doc Rivers a
players.
way better coach than
Yeah, Doc
Tyronn Lue.
Rivers got carried too. Doc Rivers
They
ain't never
all
would have.
did.
He did.
Yeah, Doc got carried. He
He
had the
Think
did.
about this dude.
He
best
He
got
was
5
super
Hall of
players
carried.
in
Fame.
the game.
Yeah, dog.
Yeah, he got
And
carried by
and if
them.
you listen to what he said back in the day, he said it. I refuse he said I refuse to develop young players. I ain't got time for that. I'm only using vets. That's why Ty Lue got the same mentality. Where you got Kobe
Same
Brown, we all of a
mentality.
sudden know Kobe Brown good. We been knew he was good on that bench,
Oh,
250, 6'8".
who Doc said that?
That Doc said back in the day he said they said why don't you play the young players? And he was like, oh, I ain't got time to develop the young guys. I got time to I'm trying to win now. And they're like, you ain't like you act like you a full gray hair like you motherfucking Hubie Brown. You ain't
He
that
was
old.
still He was chasing that Celtics magic. Like Ty, still chasing that Cavs magic. Still
Yeah,
chasing it. That
yeah.
was an anomaly.
Exactly, Jam. You ain't never lie. It's the same thing as Pete Carroll. Pete Carroll had them boys in that team in Seattle, and now he looking stupid over there with us in Oakland. I mean, in
Oh yeah.
Vegas.
Yeah. A matter of fact, we fired him. I think he got fired, right? We got fired him
Hopefully
and the
we do.
offensive coordinator.
Yeah, nah,
Hopefully we
y'all
do.
ain't fired Pete Carroll.
Yeah, we
Not
did
yet, but
fire him.
Y'all ain't fired him yet.
No, we
Man,
ain't
I'm a
fired him
Raiders
yet.
fan. He got fired. He got
Not
fired like
yet,
a week
JM.
ago.
We
Nah,
fired
hey,
Chip
y'all
Kelly. We
fired
fired
y'all
Chip
offensive
Kelly.
Oh yeah,
coordinator. Y'all
Jim
ain't
Kelly. Yeah,
fired.
Chip
Yeah,
Kelly. I
that
meant
Chip
really
Chip
Kelly.
came to
Kelly.
my phone.
Chip
Y'all ain't
Kelly. Yeah,
fired
fired
Pete
Chip
Carroll
Kelly.
yet.
Yeah.
He about to
I,
be fired though.
yeah, I just seen him on my screen when y'all just played last Sunday. That's how
No,
I
no,
know
you're
him.
right, Chip Kelly. Yeah. I knew it was one of them, but they're
Yeah,
supposed to be
Chip
good.
Kelly got
They
Basically,
look
fired. Pete Carroll.
they
exactly.
were supposed to be real good though. But like the man said, they chasing a fantasy. They lucked
Yeah,
up in
bro.
a great situation. They won,
Man,
and that was it.
I
Just
mean,
that
like
was
y'all
it.
Ty
y'all
and
got
just
y'all
like
got
Doc.
bum ass Geno Smith. That nigga some shit.
He's so sorry.
We got a history of bad quarterbacks. You go back
Man,
to
bruh.
DeMarcus Russell. DeMarcus Russell was literally on drugs.
Oh my, literally though. Literally.
Literally, he was. He used to play. Remember, he
Man
used to
ain't even
play the
lying.
game like that. He used to play the game higher than.
Man. Man, dude. You
We've
ain't
been through
never
some
lying,
dark
man.
days, fellow Raider Nation.
Man,
We've been through some
I'm
dark days, right?
heck yeah. I'm still mad about letting go of Khalil Mack. I'm like, we still ain't recovered from that.
Oh, that one was the only. Yeah, that was
My
retarded. Yes.
God. I don't understand what they thinking about. But my bad, our bad,
My
BJ.
bad. Sorry
You
about the
know,
right. Yeah,
we get
yeah,
all in our head, man.
yeah.
But yet, but you right about that. Speaking of Geno Smith, we got a Geno Smith on our team. His name James Harden. Like I was listening to
Yeah.
Money for a long time. Money was saying this for a long time, and I respect him for that. We was better off with Westbrook, bro.
I
Yeah.
Westbrook is
appreciate you.
he a point guard. He's a
Yeah,
real point guard. When he had Kawhi on that team, Kawhi was smiling, having a good time. He had fun. That nigga
right.
was looking like he wanted to be out there. But James, he looking like, man, I'm seeing him so many times put his head down, look in the corner like, dog, what are you doing?
Cause Kawhi know it's only so much James Harden going to be able to do for the Clippers
Mm-hmm.
and for him. He
Mm-hmm.
know that in Game 7 he learned who James Harden was when he played
Yes.
when we played y'all in Game 7
Woo.
and Russ showed his ass. You get what I'm saying? He
You see what
come
he
on,
said to
man.
us? You see what he said to us? Get these niggas off the court.
Yeah, y'all.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah. Russ was
Tyronn Lue
talking mad
disrespecting my
shit.
man,
Yeah,
bro.
he was.
He
Tyronn Lue
deserved it though, but he was cooking
Tyronn Lue
Harden though.
disrespecting my
Yeah, he
man.
was. He
He was
Harden. Every
Tyronn
cooking
time he
Lue.
play
Harden.
against Harden, every time he
Yeah,
play
he was
against Harden, he
cooking
go hard on
Harden.
him.
He was
Every
doing
time he
that
play Harden, he
Harden.
go hard.
Yep.
Man,
That's when I
Tyronn.
knew right there it was over with. Once Ty Lue punted that game 7, I knew we should have got rid of him last year. That you don't ever punt a game 7. We supposed to go out with your leg broke, dead. I don't care. One arm. We going out.
And him and Harden punted that game. Both of them.
Yeah.
Like they in cahoots. Like they was in
Kawhi was the only
cahoots.
one. Kawhi was the only one trying to score. Everyone else is out there like fuck it. Like you said, James Harden, he could, like you said, JM, he might be betting, dog.
I think that is really true. I
It's
guess
no
we're
way
gonna
at the end
find
of this
out with all
game.
this other shit coming up. My
Ty
fault. Go
Lue
ahead. Go
involved
ahead.
too. Ty Lue
Yeah,
involved too.
Ty Lue is involved with the whole club sports. They got damn near half of them.
Because there's no
Ty Lue
way.
do work for them.
Exactly. And that's what I'm saying. And then, like you said about Westbrook, like we had a faster offense with him. We had a smarter defense with him. We had more of a helpful offensive system with him. He was getting everybody touches. It's like BJ said, look at this chart. How you got 21
Man,
shots? How you got 21 shots, but this nigga Kawhi got 14? I mean, come on.
It's
Like
because of
Smart
that
said.
trash ass offense. That
Yeah,
shit.
it
That's gonna be
is.
my next question to Tyron. I'm be like, bro, do you go home and when you look at the stat sheet, man, do you see when you see Kawhi got 14 shots and James got 21? Do you ever go home and say to yourself, why is my best player don't have the most shots on the team? And if
Come
you
on
do,
now.
what's the problem? Like, what do you
Exactly,
think the
bro.
problem is? I'm just gonna let him and give me an answer back. I'm just
He
gonna
gonna
give him an
say some
open. I want
stupid
an
shit.
open answer response. Like, what do you think the problem is?
He gonna ban you from the room. He already don't like you as it is. I be seeing when you be asking the question. You ask something like that, he gonna be like,
Yeah, man, niggas tired of that shit, man. Niggas be seeing
Yeah,
through that, bro.
bro.
Nobody want to ask the real questions. Them dumbass reporters keep saying the same dumbass retarded recycled questions, bro. He ain't got to
Exactly.
think about, bro. He be, but niggas tired of seeing that shit, man.
That
Any
shit
person
old,
with a
man.
brain gonna say, nigga, why do I have my best player with the second amount of shots behind a dude
Come
that's
on.
not even, you don't play no defense, don't make nobody better,
Nothing.
bro. You don't, bro. He don't do anything but play for himself.
That's it. I
That's
hate them
it.
kind of players. When I seen him lick Kawhi off, and he told Kawhi, was like, I'm wide open. He told Kawhi, get out of here, bro. Go to the corner. I'm like, what?
And right after that, if he's watching it, the rest of the games when Kawhi was going to the foul line back to
Yep.
back,
Mm-hmm.
Harden kept
Mm-hmm.
trying to dap him up. Kawhi is like, man, if you don't
If you
get
don't get
your
away
ass
from
out of
me,
here, if
I'm
you
telling
don't,
you,
yeah, the look on his face, he was just like he wouldn't dap him up or nothing. Like you said,
nothing.
when he would have sat on the bench, try Harden kind of, man, Kawhi still like, man,
Now
I'm gonna
watch out.
choke your ass out.
Man, boy, that'd have been if he'd have been I said if the spirit of Kobe would have just jumped in Kawhi for 5 seconds, he'd have been choking James Harden out.
Yeah, he been choking his ass out.
They'd have to
Or
pull
Ron
him off like Ron
Artest.
Artest. Ron
Oh
Artest,
yeah, Ron
woo!
Artest. If that nigga's Ron Artest. Oh, he would have
He'd
been
have killed
choking
James
Harden
Harden.
out. They'd have
He'd
been
have
like,
killed
oh,
James
go to
Harden.
commercial, go to commercial.
That's the real talk. And that island ball shit is gonna get them do. That's why I wonder why Kawhi out here not running the floor like he used to, not looking happy. Because damn, you got a dude who's gonna come down court and hold the ball every time. It don't matter what the clock say.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it kind of
Instead of
discouraged you in a while. After a while,
yeah,
it do kind
man,
of like, why the fuck am I trying? It's not right,
yeah,
but your
I ain't gonna
mental,
lie. Y'all got, like I said, in my opinion, I just feel like y'all gotta make some decisions. Gonna have to be some tough
yeah,
decisions. Gonna have to be
yeah,
made.
bro.
And I just think it's either y'all gonna have to go in a different direction and rebuilding or constructing the roster, firing Tyronn Lue. Some tough
Yes.
decisions gotta get made. Trading James Harden, trading Kawhi. Something has to happen. You know what I'm saying? Cause this shit not working. It's not working for
Mm-mm.
y'all. And
Mm-mm.
I was a fan of Russ was there. Russ was there for like 2.5 years. So I'm just saying
Man.
something gotta work. PG gone, Russ gone, is everybody gone? Mid gone.
Yeah.
Come on, KPJ. Like I don't
All
know.
these fools.
Like it's a lot. I don't know. It's bad business. It's bad business. Bad
You ain't
business.
lying, bro. And it's funny you say that, money. Like everything. That's why I tell my partner, right? My partner, Laker fan. I try to explain to him. I said, look, this is the reason why it's Ty Lue fault. If you look at the faces of every player on that bench, they all got that same general face. I'm pissed off. I'm mad. What is this fool doing? Like Chris Paul face is sitting there pouting because I ain't getting in the game. A gang of DMPs. And then when you do get the players, when they go to other teams, what happens? Oh, Musa Diabate, he the highest crash board leader in the league. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Brandon, KPJ, one of the best point guards in the league right now. And it's like,
Mm-hmm.
oh, we had this nigga over there on our team.
What was younger than went to Dallas and he started knowing numbers?
Oh, Sky Jones.
Kai Jones. Kai Jones went to Dallas after Tyronn Lue wasn't paying, and I already knew Kai Jones
And,
could jump out the gym
and he went
because he was in
off.
Charlotte. He was in Charlotte. And he was a dog. So I'm like, oh yeah.
Yeah.
I thought he was gonna be like the John Collins for y'all for real, for real. You
I
feel me?
did too,
Man, he
bro. But
wasn't
he
gonna
didn't
be the
use him
same
right.
like that.
He
Like
ain't
you see
use
what he do
him.
to Brook?
He ain't use him. And then
Nah,
Musa
he
did.
don't.
And then BJ was preaching about the nigga Musa Diabate. He was been preaching about him, and he
And he
go to
didn't put him in the game
Charlotte
not
putting up
once.
numbers. You know what I'm
And getting the
saying?
most
So
rebounds in the league as far as crashing the
yeah.
boards.
And KPJ already said KPJ was a talent in himself. You see what he doing in Milwaukee
Yeah.
now they so happen to get a Amir Coffee too. Come on,
Come
man.
on, man.
Come on, man.
Come
I
on,
mean,
bro.
I'm
You ain't
just
never
saying.
lied. And then he got Brandon
Some gotta
Boston.
happen.
Brandon
Yeah,
Boston, you got him over there. We had Covington. We had all these fools that we could have been using that he not using. It's he's the root. He's the problem.
I don't know what y'all gonna do. I think Lois Frank the problem too.
Hell yeah, his little crazy looking ass gotta go.
I think Lawrence Frank is a big problem.
Big
Uh,
problem.
and I rock with Lawrence Frank, but I think he's a big problem.
He catering too much to this fool, whoever he catering to. I think it's Ty Lue saying what he need to, because he trying to cater to Ty Lue, not using these players.
I ain't
So it's
gonna lie,
like
when they ain't bring PG back,
it was over.
I was like, oh yeah, they fuck. I was like this. I don't know, this shit looking crazy. Like, you
Come on,
know what I'm
man,
saying? Ever since then, it ain't been looking right. It
at
ain't
all.
looking right, man.
And they make Lue and Kawhi took a pay cut to keep James Paul George, and it was like, you still didn't sign this fool. There's something was going on.
I mean, Paul George wanted that no trade though. He wanted that
Yeah,
no
they should have
trade
gave
clause.
it to him. They should have gave it to him though because we
I
just know
think
Pooh.
so. Yeah.
He's stupid.
But they did.
And
I
then
did see something about DeMarcus Cousins was talking about Lawrence Frank as well.
What
yeah,
he
he
say?
was.
Because DeMarcus Cousins used to play for y'all too.
Yeah,
And they
and
use him
Kawhi
right.
didn't wanted him to come back.
And he didn't use him right.
Kawhi wanted DeMarcus Cousins to come back.
Yeah, they wanted him to come back after
DeMarcus
that
Cousins
year.
ain't been playing real bad. So, I mean, he
I'm
been
talking about.
important.
I'm talking about when he was on the
That
team at
time.
that time.
At that time.
Oh, at that time. Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Like
So
01
Kawhi
or
didn't have to play
2021.
power forward. We had a
Yeah,
power
bro.
forward. Why get
Yeah.
rid of the power forward?
Yeah, what's wrong?
Made
We got
no
rid of all
sense.
our fours. We got rid of all our
Got rid
fours
of
to get
all
James
of them.
Harden.
I mean, y'all
Montrez
got
Harrell.
John
We had
Collins.
Montrez. Got rid of
Man.
Montrez. Got rid of all of
Yeah,
them.
y'all did get rid of Montez Harrell, and I feel like he was a
Montrez
big
got
part.
rid of him.
He was a big part
He
of
was a
what y'all was
dog.
doing. He was a
We
dog.
had Hardenstein too. Like what the
Yeah.
Got rid of
Oh, y'all.
Hardenstein on the championship
I can't
team.
believe y'all let Hagenstein
Come
go.
on,
Y'all let
man.
him go to OKC and get a ring. What the fuck?
It ain't us.
Man.
It ain't us. They wasn't ISO players. And if you factor in the common denominator, every
It's
player
tied
that
up.
basically the coach has a say so, they was not ISO players.
No.
So he got rid of all the people that's not, like they talk about shipping Collins out right now for somebody like DeMarcus. Because
See, that
Collins
make
is not an
no
ISO
sense.
player. Doesn't
Who
make
you
no
keep
sense.
saying DeMar?
Look,
They is
yep.
not going to get no DeMar DeRozan,
I'm
man.
telling you, it is a rumor,
They
believe it or
not. They
not.
not going
Man,
to
they
get
No,
probably
DeMar
try to
DeRozan.
get DeMar DeRozan.
We don't need
Man.
another non-defender that's gonna score. We need some defenders, man.
Just
Because
hate
we
how
Yeah.
it's looked upon as Paul George kind of messed up what could have been in LA.
Yeah, but we don't.
We
We
know
lost.
Lawrence Frank, man. Like let's
But
let's not, let's not do this, bro. Like
Lawrence Frank bringing a
it's
lot
time
of
to
good
take some
players.
accountability, bro. Like
But Lawrence Frank bringing a lot of good players.
he's
We
on
had
he's
a
on a
lot of
legendary
good
run. Let's
players.
just say that.
Wait,
Hold on, James.
because you
Legendary
said
run.
that Kawhi and PG wanted you back with the Clippers,
What
but
the?
Lawrence Frank's the
Oh,
dude
that's
who
the
said no. So
commercial.
what happened?
It's
Why?
always Lawrence. It's always Lawrence. Just know that.
man,
Lou, am
Always
I
Lawrence.
He's not far off base.
okay? All right.
He's not
Cool,
far off
cool,
base.
cool.
So then what are we trying to do here? Like, what's the plan?
I just want the accountability to be, where it's supposed to be, and that's with
And it's
Lawrence
not on
Frank.
Paul.
Nah.
Gotcha.
It's no reason for him not to get everything he's asking for in the contract year. Like, it's no reason.
Again, he was available.
Yeah.
He was playing.
Clippers had their
He's
chance
no
to
reason.
re-sign him, and they didn't. They let him
Yeah,
walk.
it's no
he was
reason.
available. He was playing at a high level. He was one of the three guys
Wanted.
that you can depend on to be available and be healthy and on the floor that past season. And to go back and forth with him about his contract extension was kind of crazy to me.
Yeah.
I thought it was
it
nuts.
was.
Shocking to me that he was allowed to leave like that, but that's all right.
Crazy, bro.
Yeah, told
like,
you.
this shit is so much like the Raiders, bro. It's like ridiculous, bro. Because we got an owner that don't know the sport, and they just he got a lot of money, and they just telling him what he want to hear, and they not doing what they need to do.
Hey, as of right, I ain't gonna lie.
Damn.
I think Norman Powell. I don't think he wanted to stay. He ain't want to stay. I think Norman Powell wanted to leave. He wanted to showcase his talents, bro.
Yeah, he didn't like how James Harden got that All-Star nod, and he didn't get it.
Yeah, he wanted. Yeah, he ain't like that. He wanted to showcase his talents, bro. That's why he in Miami. You know what I'm saying?
And then you heard what James said when they asked him about it. They asked James about it. He was like, well, I called him, but he should already know that what it is. I'm like, hold on. Norman Powell was scoring 26, 24, 25 a game damn near.
Yeah. Hey, what BJ,
Efficiently.
what Norman Powell say? He said addition by subtraction. Fuck you talking about? My boy said addition by subtraction on that joke. You know what I'm saying? He said, fuck that. He said, hey, nigga, I don't feel like we really lost nothing. He said addition by subtraction. He said, I might have dropped this 24. We gonna be good. Like, you
Man, go to the playoffs and wet the bed.
Miami over there eating like a fat rat right now. Miami over there loving that
hey,
boy
he's
too.
talking about going to the playoffs and what?
Yeah, that's what he did.
This nigga Monty in the chat, bro.
Hey,
What's the deal, bro?
Hey Kirk, what's up? You been asking me to come on, man.
Bro, I've been asking you for a minute, bro, for
Man, I had to
years.
come pull up with my boy BJ when out there watching the game tonight. I watched the whole game from first quarter to fourth quarter. So I had to pull up on BJ tonight, man. I was hooping today too. I had to pull up on BJ, man.
You was hooping today?
Hell yeah.
Bro, I haven't hooped in a minute, actually. Maybe a couple weeks, bro. I need to get back into it.
Hey, Kirk, I was fried shit today, Kirk.
You shooting threes?
Man, hey, Kirk, they was butter, Coke, cheese, bro, butter.
Coke, butter, cheese.
Coke, butter, cheese, look. That's all you need to
I ain't gonna lie,
know.
bro. When your three's going, it's going. I will definitely say that.
That
shit's straight water.
Yeah, it's hard to stop, man.
I'm okay. That's what's up, bro. I need to get back into it. I just been in the gym though, so my condition is good though.
Nah, but yeah, they definitely need to Lawrence Frank need to get up out of there, man. He gotta get up out of there. I don't think Tyronn Fine or Tyronn Lue is necessarily the answer. But if y'all feel like that's the answer, then you know. Hey Kirk, what's your thoughts on the game tonight? You watch the game tonight?
I did watch the game tonight.
What
I was up for my thoughts in the game. Well, first it was an offensive game in the beginning, and it was almost like a Luka and James Harden show for a minute. And I was like, well, whenever the first team starts playing defense, I guess they're gonna win the game. But they couldn't stop Luka, James Harden. Every time I'm not even going to like sit here and bash him because at the same time the Clippers just as a whole team they just don't understand like what's the options on the offense, bro. They don't go to Zubac, Kawhi, they're Roman. Kawhi actually don't sometimes he don't even look like he wanted the ball. And then
That's crazy.
They just look discombobulated. So my thoughts on the game, bro. The Lakers are a good team this year. They're always a good regular season team. LeBron's fit into the offense easily because Luka and Austin Reeves are pretty much taking over the offense. So I thought that I had Lakers winning today. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I feel like the Clippers, they season over, y'all. I ain't gonna hold y'all.
What did you think of the Clippers' performance tonight? What did you think?
What went well tonight?
No, I'm saying, what did you think of their performance tonight?
It was all right, bro. I can't even say it was good. I can't even say it was bad.
Nah, they wasn't. They
bad. I'm just gonna say they was bad, bro. It's always been their defense is trash, man. Their defense
is trash, bro.
And then, like I told you, bro, they look confused, bro. They look like old men. Like the season over, bro. Like James Harden, you might as well just 30, 10, get 10 assists. You might as well just keep getting your stats and losing because this is I ain't gonna lie, this is gonna be the first year James Harden don't hit the playoffs. If he don't get a trade after the All-Star break, this will be his first year where he doesn't hit the playoffs, and he's gonna be pissed. So that's just what it is. And Kawhi, I feel like this is gonna be his first season without him hitting the play.
Hey,
playoffs too, bro.
Hey, Kirk, let me ask you this: Do you feel as though? Do you think? Because I was just telling them, do you think the Clippers? Do you think they should keep the same roster? Do you think they should blow it up? Do you think they should trade James Harden, trade Kawhi, rebuild? What you think should they do right now?
I feel like they need to do everything they need to do. If they're not going to make any changes, I'm talking about bringing in any players with this current roster. They do need to blow this up because there's no point in keeping it if you're going to keep losing games like this. I'd rather see other people have opportunities to play in the offense before I see this offense. This offense is terrible, bro. And I'm not even trying to be funny, bro, because OKC is one of my favorite teams. The Clippers is the opposite of this team, bro. And I hate to say that because I like the Clippers, but this shit need to, I ain't gonna lie, blow that shit up like an atomic bomb, bro. Japan, blow that shit up, bro. Nuke, Call of Duty.
I think it's about that time, bro. Kirk, you don't see nothing wrong with giving another coach like Brian Shaw a chance before you talk about blow up the whole team.
I feel like this.
So,
I gonna lie, James.
so
I feel like
firing Ty Lue was not an option.
I'll say this. No. That is an option. I want to keep Kawhi because I feel like Kawhi does his job on the floor. But I ain't gonna lie, bro. Something got to give. So I feel like
So
Something
firing
how,
gotta
Ty.
how about
give.
okay?
Something got to give, bro.
How
Something got
about
to
seeing the same roster, the same? Cause we got a lot of good players, and we do got a two-time champion, only one on the team. So
boy.
before you go totally nuclear, right? How about doing the simplest thing ever? Yo, Brian Shaw, won't you coach?
Hey, I wish it was that simple, JM. I don't
It
think it's
is
that
that
simple.
simple. It is that simple. It's that simple.
You think
It's
Tyronn Lue
not.
wanted?
It's not.
It's
It's
not.
not that
Yeah.
simple.
Tyronn
Oh,
Lue.
okay, man. How many teams I got to name that you thought would never fucking fire their coach? Denver. Let me
I'm
see.
not saying.
The
I'm not
Pelicans
saying
just
that.
did it
I'm not
today.
saying
But
they
why
could
why
fire.
can't I don't
They could
understand why
fire
people keep
Tyronn Lue,
saying
bro.
blow up the team and you
I'm
still want to
for
hold
it.
on to
I'm
our
for
coach.
it.
I don't get that.
I'm for
So
it.
so you
Fire
mean
his
we get a
ass.
whole new team? So wait, we gonna get a whole new team, right? I'm a Clipper fan. So we gonna get a whole new team and still have the same coach.
It's gonna be the
Nah,
same
I'm to get
problems.
rid of him too. I said y'all got a clean house. The whole thing.
So
It's a
how
whole.
not see how? So why not? Wouldn't it be easier to see what if something else? Look, if something else doesn't work, then you could talk about all that stuff. But you can't just like okay, we're just gonna blow up the whole team without giving another coach a chance. How about some fresh eyes? How about somebody who think a little bit different, who could actually know how to coach before you
All
talk
right.
about just kick everybody out the building? How about a new
All right.
landlord?
All right.
No, you're right
Oh,
about that.
all
You're
right.
right about that.
Okay. If you feel like it's a coach that's gonna come in and save these bum ass Clippers, you feel like it's a coach.
Dang, you ain't gotta say it like that.
Nah,
I
I'm
know,
just saying, bro.
damn.
Nah, I'm
What
just
the
saying.
hell?
If you
No,
feel like
JM.
if you feel
No,
like
I
it's
ain't
a
gonna lie.
coach,
I like what JM just said. That but we really got to think realistic here, though. Like, yes, we do want. We will. We no. I can't really say we will want because that's not our team. That's that's BJ and them and JM and them team. So really, we just giving our own opinion. You know what I'm saying? But
yeah, right.
realistically, it's come on, think, and it makes sense logically. You can't just like this we can't get rid of the whole damn near the whole roster, like you know what I'm saying,
Right.
start from
No,
You
no,
scratch,
can't
no,
like
no, 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 no,
you
no,
can't do
no,
that.
no. I would no. Listen to
He
me.
talking
I
about certain
wasn't
people.
saying. I'm not saying get rid of the whole roster, bro. I'm not saying that because they got good young players on the bench. Kobe Brown, Max Christie, the what's the tall nigga with the weird name y'all just drafted
Giannis,
him. He
Giannis,
good.
Nehemiah.
He he
Nehemiah.
he he good.
Nehemiah.
I like Trey Flowers too. I like him a lot. I like Flowers a lot. Y'all got good young pieces. I'm not saying blow up the whole. I'm saying by trading James Harden, y'all can get some. Y'all can get something back for
What?
him.
What we gonna get for James Harden? He's old as
Y'all can get.
LeBron.
He averaged
Tyson Chandler.
What?
27 a
dang.
game
Yeah,
right
yeah,
now.
yeah, yeah.
He's old as LeBron. You do aware and he's never won
He's
nothing
not
and
old
he
as
I,
that.
I get
LeBron's
what
disappointed.
you I
41
get
years
what
old,
you
bro.
saying, JM. But he
LeBron's
kind of he
41
kind of
years
he
old,
kind of
bro.
got a point right there
No,
because
no.
he
What?
is
I'm
averaging
I'm saying,
28
can
Yeah,
y'all
but
points.
how come we
listen
can't
to
just
me for
try
a second?
another coach? Well, I
I'm
don't
I mean,
get
ain't
it.
nothing wrong with that. I mean,
Yeah, ain't
yeah,
nothing wrong
you
with that.
still can
Yeah.
So
I
try a
should that
gotta
be the
different
I
first
coach too, but
option?
understand, Jam. The
That should
coach.
be the first option. The
but
first option should
no,
JM
be
no,
let me see
no.
if somebody else know how to coach this
JM
team.
I get what you saying. You said get another coach. You gonna get another coach and James Harden, he's still gonna play ISO, bro.
No, but
Right,
Nah, he
right.
not.
no.
And he still
No,
got
I
Brian
Anthony
agree.
Shaw,
Davis.
yo, Brian Shaw did not
It's gonna be a
let
different
Harden
strategy.
run the show.
I
That's
gotta
Yeah,
true.
agree
Yeah,
with
it's
you're
Yeah.
gonna
LeBron.
be
right.
a
It's a
different
different
strategy,
It's
but
strategy.
going to be a
you
different
know,
strategy, so that's why I agree with JM.
yeah,
If start with one of the main situation, the coach,
Okay.
the coaching strategy needs to change.
That's fair.
Once
Right.
That's fair.
you know what I'm
That's fair.
saying, start with
That-
that, and then because every coach is coach different. You know what I'm saying? They're not
mhm.
gonna allow bum ass James Harden, like what JM is saying, going to be running the offense and doing all this bullshit. That game style, that playing style don't win shit. You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
And it's old, Rich too. We haven't. It's that shit is back. This is a whole different era. I keep like that shit.
Yeah.
2017, 18
Yeah.
when the Steph, you know what I'm saying? When he was gonna rock it. This
Yeah.
is a whole different 2025. Pass the ball, use the bench
Mhm.
era. That's an old era, bro. So James Harden,
Yeah.
either get rid of him or I guess change the coach, bro.
Right.
But I ain't gonna lie to y'all, bro. The squad just look bad, bro.
I'm
Squad look bad, bro.
just trying to get y'all options on the table. If to
But,
find a coach,
do you
that's what I'm
remember
saying.
we had Brian Shaw? Hey, Monty, do you remember last week? We was talking
I don't know
last
if
week.
Brian
Like,
Shaw can save this though.
Brian, Ty Lue went out with a mysterious back injury. He was gone for like 2 weeks.
I remember.
Brian
Mysterious back.
Shaw coached that team. Yeah, it was mysterious. He could. Either way, he had a back.
I get
Kurt,
that.
you
I
probably
get that,
remember that.
JM.
But
I
guess
get that,
what? Guess what?
JM. But that was only
No,
for
watch this.
5.
But
But
watch
that was
what.
only
Watch
for
how
five games.
Yeah, he said
But
2
guess
weeks.
what?
I'm
And
like,
James,
bro.
and we know how James Harden rocked, man. He
In
got
them
rid of
5
Kevin
games.
McHale. So
Yeah,
you
but
know
in
what I'm
them
saying?
5
Because he
games,
wasn't getting his
That is
in them
rest.
true.
five
Nigga.
games last season, where
So you had to get rid of both
Ty
of them.
Lue
Period.
sat down, Brian Shaw, we beat Celtics, we beat all the top
I
500 teams with
I
5
get
games in
that.
a row, right? And guess what Harden was at? On the
I get
bench.
that. And we
So,
know how James Harden rocked too.
but he was on the bench.
You
Brian
gonna
I
Shaw
get
put
his?
Harden
understand
on the
that, but
bench.
he ain't gonna be satisfied
Who
like that.
cares what Harden thinks? Brian Shaw
Okay.
clearly did not care
But
what Harden
I
thinks.
get what Monty's saying too. You have to get rid of James Harden too once you
But
get a
yeah,
new coach
No,
up
no,
there.
you
but he
don't.
not
No,
trying.
you ain't got
But
to get rid of him. You ain't got to get rid of him.
I ain't
Just
gonna lie
put
to
him in
you,
his
trying to
place.
bro. At this
understand that
point,
he
bro,
not
just
trying to.
let him
Just
go.
put him in his place.
He
Brian
not
Shaw
trying
put
to.
him in his
He
Hey,
place.
not
hey,
trying.
I
He
ain't
James,
not
saying
trying
get
to
rid of Harden.
understand that
You
or
need
explore
a
that
coach who's not
option.
going to kiss his
damn,
Cause
ass.
they
Ty
And that was
Lue
only
kisses
for
his
5
ass.
games though, JM. That's all
So
I'm
it was
saying.
against 5 good teams. Soon as
I
Ty Lue
know
got back, we
I
start
get
losing.
that. I get that,
Soon as
JM.
Ty
But
came back, we start
in the
losing.
past it showed that James Harden don't like coaches like that. He
So
had
what?
Kevin
Right?
McHale
So
and
we need a
he
coach
got
like
him
Brian
fired.
Shaw. We need a coach like Brian
he's
Shaw who
36 years
sat.
old, bro.
Nah,
hey,
listen.
And Kawhi wasn't even playing. Kawhi did
Brian
not
Shaw,
play. Brian Shaw, a real coach. Brian
but
Shaw been around
I
Kobe.
get what you
So we need
saying,
a
but
coach like that.
I get what you saying,
You
but
can't let a player run a team. Then who running the team? Harden running or Ty Lue running?
JM, I get what you saying. I get
Then,
that. I
if
get
you
what you
get what I'm
saying.
saying, then how come we can't fire Ty Lue?
I'm with you. I'm with you on that, right? I'm with you on that, bro. I'm with you on that. But I'm telling you, it's not that easy. If they
Yeah,
fire
it is that
Tyron,
easy. Ask every team. Ask Denver. Ask Denver how
okay,
easy it was.
you
What do you
saying
mean it
that.
was that easy?
You
Ask
saying
Denver how
that.
easy it was.
I'm saying
Yeah,
you
look at
saying
Milwaukee.
that
Ask them how easy it was. What do you mean it ain't easy?
okay then tell
he ain't
BJ he
talking
need to
about
join
that. He
that
talking
table
about
now,
James
bro.
Harden too.
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
you could. No, I said fire. He says it's not that easy to fire a coach. That's what he was talking about.
No.
I'm just saying if y'all gonna do that, if y'all gonna fire Tyronn Lue, fire him, bro. What the fuck?
Okay, so we can
Okay
start
then,
there.
bro. But I'm just saying, you saying Brian Shaw, you acting like Brian Shaw about to come in there and just bring some magic or something, bro.
Yes, why not?
No,
He's
he's
already on
not.
the bench.
Brian
He's
Shaw,
already on the bench. He already
Brian
proved
Shaw,
it.
he can't play deep.
He proved it. You're not a
He
Clipper
can't,
fan.
bro. He
That's
can't
why I
play
don't like
Yeah.
talking to
defense.
people who
He
not
can't play
Clipper fans.
defense for them.
You're not a Clipper fan.
No, you talking about something that
JM,
happened
you ain't
last
looking
year.
at the other picture though.
You
Big
talking
picture
about
Sam,
though.
I'm a
you
Clipper
talking about
fan.
something
You
that
said
Who
it
happened
that,
last
Mark?
yourself.
year.
You're not a Clipper fan. I'm a
That don't
Clipper fan.
matter. That don't matter. You
So
talking
your
about something.
opinion should
You
matter for
talking about
your team. But since
JM.
we all pulling up,
JM, calm down, calm down. I'm not
I'm,
against you,
I'm not
bro.
excited.
I'm not against you, bro.
Pause.
All I'm just trying to make sense of. I'm just making sense, trying to
No
make
dig.
sense of what you're saying.
No dig.
Nah, I was just playing with you, bro. You didn't say nothing crazy.
And I'm
Yeah,
just
okay.
making sense of what you're saying. You talking
How?
about. You talking
How is
about.
that? What do you
Listen,
mean? I
JM.
don't understand.
JM. Hold on for a second. You talking about.
You
You
funny,
talking
man.
about. JM. You talking about a 5-game stretch out of 70, 80 games. Okay, you talking about
But
5 games.
I wouldn't care if it was the water boy. I would not care if it was the water. Just give anybody a chance.
Okay.
Hey, look,
That's cool. I get that, bro. I get that.
Do y'all think they played bad
I
tonight
don't want
though?
Tyronn Lue to be
they
the
played
coach.
okay
Yes, we
tonight.
played. Did
They
you
played
watch
okay.
the
They played
game?
okay.
Defense was
They
horrible.
They played
But
all right.
what I'm saying is y'all bringing the coach.
That's what I'm trying to say. They
Y'all
played
bringing
okay.
in
They
the
played all
coach
right.
is
Yeah,
not
they
gonna
play all
fix
right.
the defense.
Clippers play all right tonight.
and then they
Yeah,
got
when
flashy.
Kawhi was in the game, when Harden was on the
Yeah, that's what
bench,
I noticed.
yeah, we
I
played
noticed that
great.
when Kawhi got the offense going, he get that shit going. He get it down court, get it to the right plays, get it to the right people, and they get to the right positions. Because everything he
Him and
did, I
Chris
seen
Paul.
today, was one play, was one pass, and they got right to John Collins, right to Zoo, right to score, right to Kobe Sanders score. It wasn't like James
I like
holding
Kobe
it,
Sanders
holding
too.
it.
Oh no, go ahead, bro.
My
I'm sorry. Go
niggas.
ahead.
No, you good, you good. I like him too. He a good player, and that's what I'm saying. I think since Ty got forced his hand this year because he had to play, but I feel like he lost the locker room when he called the team soft, and that's what I feel like they showing. Like, okay, we soft. We gonna play like you told us. We can do everything you told us to do. We gonna stay in these corners. We gonna let James pound this ball. We gonna let him dribble the air out this ball. Like Charles Barkley said, dribble, 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 all day, and we gonna see what you do.
I
But
don't know
that's
what's
not a
wrong with
problem
calling
though.
niggas soft though. Like
But
when
they
you
said it's
That's what I'm
not a
soft, you
problem
saying.
soft.
though.
No, but you call them soft, but then you don't put nothing in the water to show that you trying to solidify the team. It ain't like you changing
Okay,
up nuances. You ain't sitting
okay,
Kawhi
okay,
down. You ain't
okay.
sitting certain niggas
When
down.
did he
You ain't
say they
sitting
was
there.
soft? He said that for real. When he said that?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he said it
they asked
last
him
year.
last year.
That's
They
when
asked him.
Kawhi came back and said
He willing on
yo,
talent.
on some real shit, we've been willing on talent the whole
On
time.
talent.
We the
Yeah.
whole time. Like we be coming out of timeouts
That nigga
Cause
said that
confused.
shit last year.
We be coming out of timeouts
he
confused. Like
said that
we've been
last
willing
year,
on
bro.
talent the
He
whole
said they
time.
playing soft.
So
They playing
he was
soft.
He
saying
said it
straight up,
last
it
year,
ain't the
bro.
coach.
And that's
He
why I
was
agree
saying it
with
right there.
JM.
That
Like a
ain't the
new voice
coach.
gonna be better. The new voice might be a little
That's kind of
different than you hear
crazy.
in that locker room. Cause
And
you tell
Kawhi
these
was
niggas they
right, JM. He
soft.
was right.
You tell these niggas they soft, but then you're not showing no heart. You remember you play the game 7. You don't use all your timeouts. You sit your star down and let James Harden run the floor. You don't sit
Word.
there like what the hell are you doing? And then
What
you
the
sit
He's,
there
hell?
I ain't gonna lie
like
to
I
y'all, bro.
see.
Talu's drunk right now. He's drunk, literally.
Yes, we lost
He's
And
everything.
drunk.
We
he took.
got dubbed.
Did you see the part when he took Zoo out the game, but they still had
Oh
LeBron
my
and
God!
Luka still in the game?
You see how
But he sat
mad Zoo
Zoo
looked?
and Kawhi on the bench.
You see how mad Zoo looked?
Hey
Yeah,
JM, hey
yeah.
JM, hey JM, he don't what he took him out because he don't want Zoo to get hurt. Sorry, like what the
No,
He's
fuck?
Ah,
stupid. He's stupid.
how he gonna get hurt? He only shot the ball like 8 times.
Would he preserving him? Sorry, like what the fuck?
Man, I don't know. I hate to say my own theory, but I think it's
Man, them
something
niggas
about
played Brooke Lopez, man.
Brook Lopez
Bro,
didn't even
shut
play
up.
him.
Brook Lopez only played
Didn't
2
even
Huh?
play
games,
him.
bro.
That shit is
I
crazy.
can't say. I've been saying this theory for like 4 years. Was since DJ on here. I don't want to say it again, but I think somebody put in the chat earlier. Like Ty is compromised. That
Yeah.
he should not coach whenever we play LeBron. First of all, especially not whenever we play LeBron. He should have could be compromised. He works
Yes.
for, you know what I'm saying? That is actual fact. That is not a myth.
And you know what's
You didn't
funny
see
too?
Ty
Hey, you
Lue
know what's
run
funny,
out
y'all?
there?
You know what's funny, y'all, that I noticed too? Ever since we
Yeah,
got this fool James Harden, we started losing to the Lakers. We was beating them for the last ever since when we had PG, we never lost to them.
good
And then we got
point.
James
They're
Harden and we
whooping
started
their
losing.
ass
Yep,
Whooping their
every
great
ass,
time.
point.
BJ.
That's a good
Great
point. I gotta
point.
ask y'all a question though, bro. Do y'all think that James Harden's trying everything he could, or you think the
Nope.
Clippers? You think he's like 50% or more like the reason why they losing games, or you think James Harden's just trying everything he could to win the game?
He over
Sometimes,
50% part of each side. I think 50-50 on each side. 50 or 50%
I
on
think he
defense.
care about stats more than anything,
Yeah.
man.
I think
I
But
don't think he
even
care
at this
about
moment
winning.
though, bro, because Kawhi's because Harden's like he's made the playoffs every year.
Yeah, but
and
but
close.
he's
so what?
lost
I
every
mean,
year.
he
I
still
wouldn't even
lost.
brag about
No, no, no,
that.
no, no.
That's like
No,
LeBron
I'm just
said
talking about like
before
just like
10.
right. I'm talking about regular season right now. Like I feel like
Like I don't feel like the reason why I said that, Kirk, is
yeah.
I can disagree with that because
Mhm.
if he was doing more, he would have these young players, galvanized a lot more. He would have the team galvanized a
That's
lot
a
more.
good
When
Right.
point.
things going
That's a
wrong,
good point.
you would see like when you see them dudes on the Lakers side, you seen Luka and them grabbing each other, talk, come here, go here, go there, go there. James grabbing Kawhi, like don't grab me, grab Kobe Sanders,
Yeah,
grab Kobe,
Kawhi, like,
knock Kobe
nigga, you
down.
touch me
That's a good
again.
point, bro. Grab the other players that needs to play.
Yeah,
Hey,
make Zubac know he gonna give Zubac some love. Zubac giving you all these screens,
but
give him
Kirk,
some love down
but
there.
Kirk,
Yeah.
has James Harden
Even
ever
Zoo
been
was
that type
pissed.
of
Zoo was
player? Has he
pissed.
ever been
Even
that
Zoo
type
be
of
getting
player
pissed.
though?
Yeah, he was.
What you
Has
say, bro?
James Harden's never been that type of player. Like he's never been
Nah,
he don't gather the troops together, man. James Harden's never that type of player. It's a one-man show with him. So why I don't know why niggas thinking, oh, it's gonna happen now. He's not that type of player.
That's what I'm
And
That's a
saying.
then
I
That's
good
why
just
I
point.
wish
say,
our
like, why
coach
get
could
him?
see that. I just see that's why we need a new coach because our coach think he is
Yes.
the man.
I'm not
So
gonna lie,
that's why
y'all
we
don't have
building to the new coach.
y'all don't have no one in y'all squad that's gonna be like, hey man, we are some shit.
So
Like
You
we
no,
never
it's
know.
that's what
You don't
no,
see
They
it's
them
do.
not.
play. How
Westbrook
you
would have
gonna
did
know
that.
they
That's what
don't play?
Westbrook
Hey
was gonna
Kirk,
do. That's
hey
what
Kirk,
Westbrook would have did.
they don't have nobody right now that's gonna be the voice or that's going to speak out. They don't really have that on
that's the
their
problem right
roster
there,
right
y'all.
now. They
I
Like
don't
that's
think
have
it's
Most of
that.
the
coming
players on the
though.
They,
I
team,
think it's
most of the
coming.
players on
I
I
the
think
thought
team
it's
Chris
know their
coming.
Paul was that
shoes.
type of player.
I mean,
But I
really,
guess
he's retiring this year though.
Chris
He's
yeah, he
Paul,
retiring.
retiring.
Chris
Them
So
Paul is the
shit.
Yeah, he
only
Them shit.
retiring. He
Chris
said,
Paul
"Fuck
is
it, I'm
probably the
out."
only player on the team right now that I would
Let's did
probably
something.
say
Let's say
that
something.
probably be like that would say something. You get what I'm
Like,
saying?
what the fuck
Because
we doing
Yeah.
over here?
like
I think Chris Paul. I think Kawhi. I think it's coming up with Kawhi because after Kawhi was like, "Nigga, Harden, if you don't get the fuck away from me, excuse my
Man,
French."
bro.
I think it's coming. I think that shit gonna come
I don't know,
quicker
bro,
than
because
people think.
I just did
I think Chris Paul said something to Ty Lue already, and that's why he had him on that bench for that little bit of time,
I
and that's why
agree.
he
I
ain't
agree
talking
with
to
you
him
there
like that.
too.
yeah.
I agree with you there
that
too
was a
because it's
bit.
Harden team. Yeah, I
Like
think
Don
that. I
McClain,
agree with
Don
you.
McClain said it. Don McClain said on the radio earlier, it's a reason why Chris Paul retired at this time, and he said at this time.
Yeah. Mm.
I mean, because he probably knows that Ty Lue, what he's doing is
Uh
some
huh.
bullshit.
Exactly, Kirk. Right there, nail on the head.
He's having his
Like
ass
you
laid
said,
down. He
Chris
said,
could
you
have
know
said
what?
something because Chris is a leader, right? So Chris probably said
Yeah.
Chris just came off a good year with the Spurs. There's
Come
no
on, bro.
reason, but the only reason I could think of is like the young man said, or the gentleman said. Chris probably did say something, but
Uh huh.
since
And Ty Lue don't like
Him and
that.
Paul already don't get along, and it's Harden team, so Chris bench.
Mm-hmm.
I
I
agree
don't know,
with that.
y'all. I feel like Kawhi probably said something in the background too. I don't think he's as quiet as everyone think he is. He probably
He
said
said it
something too.
today. I think he said it. He been saying it. I'm gonna cut you off, 'cause my fault. I just want to
This
remind
tonight?
you. He been saying it all year, like every interview. We
For
don't
real?
win. We win only on
You
talent.
guys have obviously had
Like
Not
some
mine,
we
great
Jan.
become
circumstances
confused
numerous
out
times,
coming out of
Braz, over
What
the
up,
past
timeout.
Jack?
year, but in previous
My
seasons
bad.
that hasn't been
My
totally
bad.
abnormal for this group to have guys in and out, and they've still kind of found ways to stay around 500 or above 500. What do you think is the difference with this group where it's been such a struggle to kind of sustain some of the blows you guys have taken early?
Just got to get the right lineups on the court, I guess.
Oh,
Get some more talent, play with better talent, and see what happens.
You say get more talent. Is that like internally, externally?
I'm saying like playing better. Like we all just got to play better, make shots, move the ball a little bit more, trust one
Come
another,
on.
and
what he just say?
get better.
Move the ball a little more. We gotta play better.
I ain't gonna
Move the ball a
lie.
little more.
Shots at James Harden and Ty Lue.
Yep. You ain't lying, bro.
And he been throwing
I
shots at
said
James
he
Harden
has
since
been
last year,
talking.
though.
He just been.
And
Yeah.
Ty
He
Lue.
talked clear. He was talking clear. He does talk.
He
You got to
said,
play
get
a little
better
bit.
lineups on
You
the
got to get
floor.
better
Move the
lineups.
ball.
That's coming at the coach. Get better lineups.
Lineups. Get me away from
Right.
James Harden, in other words.
And then we got to move the ball a little faster.
How would
Come
he even
on
say
Harden.
now.
James Harden, bro? I feel like he's saying like young players. I feel like he's saying like play our roster and get the ball and make James Harden
Nah.
pass the ball. That's
Yes.
what he's
No,
saying.
it's like he read too much into it. It was real simple. We need better lineups, right?
You
We
wasn't
need
saying
better
it like
lineups.
that.
You gotta love it though, Kirk. So he try to help you, but nah, he going ride James Harden in the neck bone, man. He trying to kill
Yeah.
that boy right now. He talking move the ball more and play with more pace. That's all James Harden.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Harden.
And Ty Lue, James Harden and Ty Lue. That's what I'm saying.
And
James
then he
Harden.
said,
And
Tyler, we got to get
BJ
better
showed the
lineups.
shot chart. BJ showed the
Yep.
shot chart. Kawhi only had 14 shots. Zayn shot 21 times.
We got to get better lineups. Like, why is this nigga still in the game?
Come on, bro.
I don't know, but I like that nigga Kobe Sanders. Play him for
Man, he's
sure.
good, bro. He's really
Play
good.
other exactly. He's tough. You can't
yeah,
play
that's what I'm
everybody
Kobe
else.
is
saying.
Kobe.
Kobe
Hey,
Sanders.
don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Kirk. We gonna
I
go
ain't
over there.
even know.
We're gonna trade everybody, all the young players, for one of them players over in Oklahoma. We're gonna get this shit
I
right
ain't
back.
even. Hey Kirk, I ain't even know who
Don't
he
do that.
was. I ain't even know who he
Cause
was.
these
He
motherfuckers,
surprised
boy,
me tonight. I ain't
they
even
look
Oh,
know
so
you
who
like
goddamn
him? You
Kobe.
like him,
good.
LeBron? You like him?
Yeah, he cool. I like
Uh,
he
He
cool.
really is good, bro.
He
Yeah.
cool.
but you know what's crazy though, bro? I feel like any player that can play off the bench can be good, bro. Like
Yes.
you just have to play him, bro. That's just. I
Yeah.
mean,
Right. You
that's
just
what I
got to
don't
let
like
him
when people
play.
say that.
You have to
And
give
that's
these
what.
players an opportunity. They hit
Yes,
the NBA
bro.
for a reason. So
That's
I mean,
Tyloo's
that's just
problem. That's
that's my
Tyloo's problem.
right.
He had Covington, he had Montrez, he had Westbrook, he had Mann, he had Bones, he had John Wall, he had DeMarcus Cousins. All these fools are sitting on the bench.
And then
Kobe
lying
Brown
to
been
them
there.
too. Talking
Kobe
about,
Brown for 4 years.
are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true.
Kobe
He
Brown been
did.
on the bench for 4
Hey,
years.
Yep,
T
Yeah.
Man been on the bench the longest. T
Yeah.
Man is the longest. T Man been here since Zoo been here. T Man been on the bench longer
Man,
than
Amir
Kobe.
Coffee was on the bench.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Mir Coffee
Brandon
was on
Boston
the
is
bench.
Where's he at
Brandon
now?
Boston too
He
was
Brandon
got
too,
traded.
wasn't
Boston. Brandon Boston.
Milwaukee.
Oh,
He
that's
was
tough.
balling.
Yeah, hey, Kirk,
What's up?
KPJ and Amir Coffee in Milwaukee.
That's
You know what I'm saying?
crazy. We could have used them right now.
Unlocked.
Unlocked.
I ain't gonna lie, Tyloo gotta get fired, y'all. He gotta get fired. He gotta get fired. I ain't gonna lie, he might have to like not. He gotta get
And
fired.
Amir Coffee getting minutes out there. Doc giving Amir Coffee minutes out there. He getting minutes.
Did Doc draft Amir Coffee when he was the coach still, or did he come after Doc?
He was drafted. He was drafted from the Clippers.
I know. I'm saying was Doc the coach? Was Doc the coach?
Yeah. Doc was the coach. Yeah.
Oh, so yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
I mean, well, just be prepared after All-Star break. Clippers gonna make some big ass changes. That's how I
That's
feel.
why that's what I said. I
Oh yeah.
said that. That's what I said.
They need to make them changes now,
They
man.
I
got
agree with you,
Can't
bro.
wait.
Hey, I agree with you,
Can't
bro. If you
wait.
said that, if you
They
said
Can't
that, I
wait.
to. They got Kurt.
Y'all talking about
If
the
they
All-Star
Kurt,
break. You can't wait,
Kurt,
man.
if it go at this pace, if they still playing the way they playing, bro, something is gonna have to change, bro. It's gonna have to change, bro.
They
James
get 20
Harden,
losses? Nah.
something.
No, they already damn near already about to get that. They know they for sure getting 20 losses. It's a matter of time at this point. But
They better not be no 5-20,
but
man.
nah, you right,
There ain't
bro.
no
You right,
change.
bro. I ain't gonna lie, that All-Star break, bro, niggas is gonna be man, it's over, bro. Like
They can't wait till the All-Star break.
it's gonna be a couple hammers drop, bro. And Kawhi, I ain't gonna lie, Kawhi probably gonna be the only nigga that's still there.
That's gonna be here, yeah. Because his contract is too big with that injury, with his injury history. Everybody gonna pick it up, so we're gonna be stuck with him. Which is nothing wrong with that though. It's good to be stuck with that kind of quiet superstar that's gonna play the right way, play the game the right way. We need that along with other players that's gonna do the same thing.
Yeah. Keep Kawhi and Zubac, bro. Cause I like them niggas.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just James Harden. He don't fit, bro. He don't fit with y'all team.
You don't
He
fit with
don't
no
fit.
team.
I just
He
felt
don't
like
fit with no team.
I felt like Paul George. He fit what the Clippers was trying to do. I felt like he always fit. He fit what Kawhi was trying to do, and they was kind of and with both sides.
Right.
And it was kind of scary going against them two guys, and every night like they was giving hope to bringing the championship to the Clippers. You know what I'm saying? And I was loving the energy, but I just feel like switching Paul George for James Harden, it's just not gonna work. It's not working.
Terrible move.
Terrible
Hey,
move.
Harden never fit with no team. Like I've been trying to
Can't say that.
Google
I'm not gonna say that.
Nah,
what
I ain't gonna
team.
say that.
What
I ain't
team
gonna
has
say
he
that.
fit
I ain't
with?
gonna say that.
Name one
He was
team.
perfect in OKC.
No, he fit in
Nah,
Houston too, y'all. Come on,
gonna
y'all.
say
Stop
that.
it. He
Because
fit in
But he
Houston.
left though.
when he came off the bench for us, and when he came off the bench for us, and he backed up Russ, he was a more calm down role for him. You get what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying?
And then what he do?
All he had to do was score, and he was scoring
And then,
against the second lineup, and he was dropping buckets. But he was some shit in the finals though. You know
and
what I'm
then
saying?
and then he showed up fat. Then he showed up overweight the next
He
season,
did fit with
and he
Philly
fought
too,
his
y'all.
way
He fit
out.
with Philly
He
when
fought
Jordan
his
beat
way out to
Philly.
New
But he
Jersey, right?
He was a
did his
what,
thing.
man?
He did his thing in Houston, but you feel what I'm saying? He don't show up for the
He fit
big
in
games,
Brooklyn too,
bro.
y'all. Y'all fucked up. That's fucked up.
And
He
then
fit.
he fought his way out of there, and then he went to Philly.
He fit.
He
I ain't gonna lie.
fights.
He fit in
Nah,
Philly,
He
he
bro.
was
cries his
he was
way out of
he was
every
cooking.
situation.
He was cooking. Nah, he was cooking in Philly though.
He was cooking in Philly.
He was
And then
cooking
he
in
cried
Philly.
his way out of there.
He was
He
cooking
literally
it.
started
He
talking
was
about
cooking in Philly.
Bro.
Brooklyn was just nasty for Kyrie, it was
Hard.
nasty all together for KD and
But the
James
first year,
Harden.
was crazy though. The first year was crazy though.
Yeah, the first year they was talking about Brooklyn, like Brooklyn was gonna win the championship like 2-3 years in a row or some shit
Oh
with
yeah,
all
nah,
them
but
Until
yeah,
pieces.
Yeah,
Harden
they
got
were
until
hyping it up.
Harden mysteriously disappeared and KD had to go against the Bucks by his damn self. And then what
Nah,
did
Kyrie
Harden
shit,
do?
they,
that
Cry his
vaccination
way
shit
out of
too.
there?
hey,
That
that's
vaccine
why
thing too.
that's why you got to have a coach to put that
That's
shit
gonna get
together.
that right.
exactly. Just
Exactly.
like what you
Uh-huh.
just said, bro. JM, it's not that he doesn't fit with no team. He doesn't fit today's offense. It's not
He
today.
doesn't fit
It's not
with
the
nobody.
same
I think he's a narcissist
back then it
fan.
was. It's a whole
When
different. It's a whole
Houston,
different era, bro.
at Houston, he threw a temper tantrum to
No,
get
he
out of
talking about as
Houston.
far as maybe Kirk. He talking about as far as like socially, he don't get. He like
Yeah,
a
socially.
pariah and
Yeah,
shit.
socially.
He like
Yeah,
a pariah.
socially.
Like he like a. They call him a cancer in the locker room. Like you play sports, you got certain guys that weigh everybody down. And it's like,
Yeah,
God
okay,
damn.
that's a better way of saying
I
it.
feel like
Because he showed
he's not a
if he
cancer in the
can't
locker
get
room.
his
I feel like
way, he
James
gonna
Harden needs
pout
to.
his way out. He gonna pout his way out.
I
He's
don't
done it
think
his whole career. He
I wouldn't
pouted
call
his
James
way
Harden
out.
a cancer though, bro, because he's more so he's like, I'm gonna do
Not
my
a
thing
cancer.
and I'm
Not a
gonna be
cancer,
out the
right?
way. I wouldn't call him a cancer. I feel like he's just more like he's
Selfish,
just I don't
motherfucker.
know. I wouldn't call him a cancer though, bro.
He a
Yeah, he's
selfish
selfish.
In the
player.
locker room,
He's
Selfish.
selfish.
Is that a better
You say
word?
selfish
He's
then, Kirk.
selfish.
he's selfish as shit. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like
Okay, my
I
bad, Kirk.
wouldn't
You
like
right.
eh,
You right, Kirk. You right, Kirk.
he's just not today's I just feel like he's just not in today's offense anymore, bro. Like
I
And
mean,
look what
I
happened
mean,
when we got blew out in Game 7. He didn't even show. He was on this plane going home. Everybody
man.
else was talking to the media.
Yeah,
That
he
nigga
did.
just
Speaking,
went to the locker room
speaking,
and hauled
speaking,
ass.
speaking of that, I just feel like when it was a point in time where the Clippers was looking good when they had the
Yeah.
four guys, when Russ was there, PG was there, and then when they got off of that, it came back to haunt the Clippers last season.
Yeah.
You feel what I'm
Yeah,
saying? The
because
way,
Harden said, I'm out of here.
like you
Harden
feel what
said,
I'm saying? Cause
he said, I'm out.
Tyronn Lue, the way he treated Russ, you feel what I'm saying? That was
Bad, bro.
crazy.
Janky.
Just
That was
that.
It
bad.
was
Yeah, that
it
was
was
crazy.
crazy. It was
Mhm.
crazy. Russ,
That shit was
he had
fucked
to
up.
bring his gold
he
jacket
loved
from the
James
line.
Harden, bro.
You know what
Yeah,
I'm
you heard
saying?
him.
He
Yeah,
You
put
heard
him
him
a
say that
even
manner.
story.
PG said the same thing. PG
You heard that
said,
story he told the
man, I
players?
can't play with Harden. Like when he got on his own podcast, he was like, man, I can't, basically he said, I can't fuck with Harden. Like,
Because that
I can't
offense is
play.
just trash, bro. It's really trash,
Mhm.
bro.
It's bullshit, bro.
It's trash.
Yo,
What's up?
yo, it's conflict of interest with that shit with Russ, and I understand where BJ was coming from with that whole shit when he broke that shit down a couple months ago. I understand what's
Hey,
going on there.
Rich, what you mean when you say it's a confident? What you mean?
Conflict of interest. When y'all got on the part with Russ and shit like that, Russ and Harden, you know what I'm saying? Then of course, Ty Lue tied in with Clutch Sports. You know what I mean? When we basically was trying to blame Russ when he was on the Lakers. We was trying. Oh, it was like, bro, that wasn't Russ' fault, man, at
That's
all.
a thank
Hell
you, Rich.
no.
That's what I'm
Nah,
saying. I'm
everybody
saying
saying that though.
it.
You know what I'm saying?
Everybody, they used him as a scapegoat. That's what I was saying. If he was on
Yeah,
the
and that's
team,
the same thing
it
that they try to do over there.
yeah, it was the same thing that they did with the Clippers. It was the same thing. They used
I
him as a
didn't do it.
scapegoat. It
No,
was
I
the
don't
same
think it was
thing.
the Clippers. I think Harden. But you got Harden and him didn't get along when they played together.
Now the
Nah,
Right.
media
Nah, they
was
didn't.
trying to push
but
it.
JM, you want to know why though? Because Russ is the type of person he gonna let you know his man or not. He gonna let you know like, bro, what the fuck are you doing, bro?
Okay,
Yeah.
so
Hmm.
what did Russ do when
He
Harden came? Russ said,
he
you know what? I'm gonna come
bro,
off the bench.
He didn't say that.
that's why a lot of
Nah,
people
And
Harden
Russ
don't
ain't
came
like.
come
off
on
the
that shit.
bench.
That's why
He's like, yo,
a
I'd
lot
rather
of
come
people
off the
don't
bench
like
than fuck
Russ.
with Harden.
That's why a lot
Basically,
of people don't like Russ because
Russ came
he
off the
got,
bench.
bro. He
Like, yo, I
going
want to play with this nigga. I'll come off the bench. Russ did sacrifice himself. I got respect for him for doing that
I
because he
remember
was
he
I think
did
it's
starving.
that
like
shit.
I think it's like my kids because I have two sons. I think it's like my sons. Like I just take the higher road and shit. Where it's like, nah, man, you can.
Yeah,
I know.
real
I know
shit.
you're gonna cry about it. My youngest son, I know you're gonna cry. So go ahead, take this motherfucker, bro. I just say,
He
man,
didn't
Uh-huh.
he said, go ahead, just you can have it.
it's what it
I'm
is.
out.
You can have it, bro. Because I know
You
we
can
we
have
Uh-huh.
fighting, and I
it.
ain't tripping like you tripping. So
Because
go
it's
ahead,
never
bro.
that
You got it.
real
Yeah.
though, bro.
Yeah, it's
It's
never that.
never
That's
that
the
real.
problem.
Yo,
Yeah.
Hey,
Russ.
Russ did. Hey,
Yo,
Kurt, did Russ or did not Russ choose to go to the bench.
He did. He
Russell,
said, I'm
he
gonna come off
did.
the bench. He
Nah,
told
he
Ty,
did.
he
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 told
did.
Ty
told
Lue
He
that.
might
Ty.
have did it by
He
Yo,
default.
told
Russell, real
Tyron
nigga,
Lue.
man. Russell,
He
Yeah,
real
told
nigga.
Russ a
he
real
told
dude. Russ
he
He a
said, you
told
know
real
what?
nigga.
Tyron Lue.
I'll come off
He
the
Real
told
bench
shit.
Tyron
before I
Lue he
play
was
with
gonna go
this
to the
nigga.
bench.
Real
But,
rap.
but why does it take a player to tell a coach that? You should already
You should already know, yeah.
you going to the coach talking about I'm going to the bench. He's like,
You
yeah,
already
that's
know
great.
these.
Like he be drunk, bro. He's
Hey,
drunk. What the fuck
hey,
is he
Kirk, this
talking
nigga
about?
already know that these two niggas don't get along. Like, what kind of stupid ass shit is that?
Come on.
Because
Just
Tyron
like
Lue
Chris
is just
Paul.
he's
Same thing
Yeah,
with
Chris
infatuated.
Chris
Paul and
Paul.
James Harden don't get
They
along
don't get
either.
along either. It's video of
Yeah.
that.
Mhm.
Chris Paul don't get along with him either. Look what they did with
Because he
Watch
Chris
the
just
Paul.
video last night.
don't,
I just watched that video
bro.
when
The
they got
only
into it
time
last night.
James Harden sacrificed his game was in Brooklyn, bro. That's the only time
Yeah.
to me.
And he
And
had to. He
Yeah,
was
somewhat
wobbling.
really,
he had to.
He was
No, I ain't gonna lie. He had
he
to.
was hurt.
yeah,
He was hurt on
Kyrie,
shit too.
and Kevin Durant, nigga, you gonna have to let them niggas score. So I
And
mean,
Mhm.
look
it's
at the way they treat that nigga when they play against him. Every time he go head up with James Harden, they treat that nigga like they don't like this dude.
because he be
Like
acting like
Westbrook
oh,
locked him up last playoffs. Like nigga, you finna get locked up. I know every one of your moves. I know what you finna do. How you gonna do it?
I got a question for
Bro.
y'all.
I'm glad you just bring that up, cause for me, I just feel it, cause I was following Denver the whole year when Russ was there. I just felt like, you know what I'm saying, it was a big year for him, and I'm just glad he got his, you know what I'm saying, he got back and he was able to get his name back and to let niggas know, like, stop playing with him when
Mm-hmm.
Jamal Murray was out. You know what I'm saying, when he was starting, and even what he doing now in Sacramento. You feel what I'm saying? So I just feel like that was like, it was just crazy work how James Harden played versus how Russ played. You know what I'm saying? How he changed the game, he impacted games. You know what I'm saying?
All that.
And even how he played against OKC. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just felt like it was great bump, man. It was good, man. I was surprised with James Harden did not show up, bro.
Nigga folded like sheets.
He folded. He folded, bro. That shit
every
was
year,
just
man. Every year you
Yeah,
do.
bro.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I'm
That's
glad
just what he do, bro. When the don't
Russ.
get tough, man. The nigga be like, I can't do it by myself, but you want to do it all by
Yeah, bro.
yourself the whole year though,
Yeah.
bro.
But
They
y'all
back in
wanted
champ.
my man gone, and and the ball is in your hands, bro.
I was so
You know what
mad
I'm
at them
saying?
letting
Nobody
Westbrook
want.
go, bro.
You gotta ask Ty. I told Ty gets rid of
Ty Lue
anybody.
wanted him gone, bro.
I know, man.
Ty wanted him. Ty wanted Harden. No, like you cannot Google nowhere. Ask anybody on the Clippers. Like whoever asked for this dude. He
Right.
pulled a LeBron. He pulled a literally. He was on his way to Houston when he cried his way out of Philly. He
Yeah.
literally wanted to go back home to Houston, but the
He did.
Houston coach said, "Nah, we good."
Hell no.
And then somehow he wound up on our team.
Nah, that's because
They
they knew
traded
they
away
was
a
going to
lot
get
of shit to
That
KD.
was
get
Lawrence
there,
Frank
man.
dumbass because we tried to
They
go
knew they
trade.
was
We
going to
traded
get
all our
KD.
fours and fives to get that dude, man. We got rid of all our fours and
Yeah.
fives. Now we talking about,
That was a stupid trade, bro.
and then we was talking about the whole year. Oh, we don't got no fours and fives. Kawhi got to play the four now because you got rid of them all.
Hey
And then
yo.
that's probably why Norman Powell probably left. Damn, this man
Exactly.
made it the All Star game, but
That
Norman Powell
hey
was the leading
JM,
scorer on our team.
I just
Yeah.
said that. That's why
Yeah, he
Norman
Mhm.
did.
Powell gone.
Yeah.
He trying to get to his, bruh. He said
Like fuck this.
addition by subtraction for a reason, bruh. He trying to
Yeah,
He
get
like
did
to
all
I'm,
this
Hmm.
shit, bro.
his.
I had to get rid of this dude. Like,
When
so
they
now
when they
Kawhi
gave
pissed at him.
when they
Now
gave
even
Hmm.
Kawhi beefing with him again. So now he done ran off another player.
I don't think
So
when
now
Kawhi
now
they
wanted that motherfucker.
you got our two players and they don't even get along. That's
Come on,
called
man.
no chemistry. So what is our coach gonna do? He's supposed to be the
That's
one
what it looked
and
like
man the
out there on
speaker.
that floor today,
It
too.
do
Yeah,
look.
when
It really
yes, it
do.
looked like it, right?
It really did look like that out
when
there.
they gave James
You ain't
Harden
lying, bro.
that All Star, the All Star nod last year, I
Fuck was
already
going on?
knew it. I was like, oh yeah, Norman, he gone. I'm like, he
Yeah.
gone, bro, cause he was definitely supposed to make the All Star team last year.
Straight
No
up,
funny.
dog.
He
Hey
And the
averaged
Kirk.
like
face.
25 a game last year. He
Come
was
But
on,
people
cooking.
kept
man.
saying Harden was carrying our team. And I
Hey
kept
Kirk.
saying
That's the
how. When
narrative.
Paul was
No, he
the
was
leading scorer
averaging
on our
like
team.
19 points a game last
So
year.
how the hell was Harden carrying our team when Powell
Yeah,
was
yeah, they were
actually the
saying
leading
Harden
scorer?
carried the game.
Yeah, but they kept saying Harden carried the team. Nigga, we was losing. Powell was the
Yeah,
leading
he was.
scorer. Harden didn't
And
carry
then
shit.
and then a lot of guys get the misconception saying that when Kawhi came back we slowed down. No, when Kawhi came back we was 50, we was 500. We was finna start losing, and he brought us back up, and we start winning
Right, we
games
was
again.
losing. Thank you. Yeah, that's some real sense. He was a real Clipper fan.
I'm like,
We was
dude, we got
actually
Kawhi back.
losing. We wasn't gonna make the
What?
playoffs if Kawhi didn't come back.
Yeah,
And
because
Powell
Norman Powell
and
had got
Powell,
hurt at that
Yeah, he
at that
did.
stint.
And James Harden got exposed.
Hmm
yeah,
And they
because
started
Powell
exposing
kept
his
shooting. They
ass.
kept saying, "Oh, Harden gonna take Powell." So no, Harden and Powell was still doing their
No,
thing,
Fultz
Now
was
bro.
Norman
snapping.
had got hurt
Yeah,
before
yeah.
Kawhi
Norman got
came back.
hurt. Yeah,
Hamstring.
Norman went out.
Who?
Yeah, Norman
Hamstring
got
thing or
hurt. That's
whatever.
right. But they keep
That's
saying
why
Harden
everything with Derrick
carried us.
Rose.
He carried us to under 500. If he carried us,
Damn.
he
Nah,
carried us because
I
we
ain't
not
gonna
even
lie.
going to the
Zoo
play
Zoo
in.
played Zoo played
Zoo
some
played
good
real good.
basketball last year too, bro. He
Hmm
played some good basketball last year, so
He was all NBA.
you gotta give him credit. You gotta give credit where
I
credit was
do give
due.
credit. It ain't just cool. I'm a Clipper fan. Zoo, everybody play. Harden is
Zoo
like
played
the
his
man.
ass off.
He's not
And
a team. Harden
KPJ
is
played
not a
good at the
team
beginning of the
player.
season too.
Yeah, yeah. Harden's
They
just
should have
not a
kept
team player,
KPJ,
man.
bro. They should have kept KPJ, bro.
Yeah, yeah. Got rid of KBJ. What the?
Little young
Because
center
Harden.
like that. Yeah.
Harden's keeping the ball. So
We got rid of my boy Bones Highland. Like, what y'all doing with
yeah,
this nigga
Bones. We
Bones?
got
A
rid of
pure scorer.
Bones. Yep. As soon as Harden came, just got away all our point guard. Got
And then he
rid of
said
them.
that story. And then he said that story about Westbrook bringing his top 75 jacket. Like, why Hall of Famer got to bring that in to prove to you dummies who he is?
That's cause he had to remind Tyronn Lue who
You
the
feel
fuck
me?
he was. Like,
That's
bro,
what I'm
you know
saying.
I'm top 75, right, bro? Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm probably top 2 point guard back greatest ever. Like, come on, bro.
Come on, bro.
Come
Come on,
on,
man.
bro.
You look at these numbers.
Bones
He one of the
Bones
greatest of all
Bones
time.
in Minnesota with Ant-Man now. You know what I'm saying?
Look, having a fun old time, eating chicken and talking
Yeah.
shit.
Hey, yo, I don't think it's funny as shit, but I don't think Cuz going anywhere, man. Him and him and the owner locked in, you hear me?
I'm
Who James Harden?
No, Ty Lue.
Ty Lue.
Oh
That's
yeah.
Him
why
and
I
the
don't
owner
think.
really locked in.
I don't think he going nowhere either, Rick. I
I
don't
don't
think
think it's gonna
I
last,
don't,
man.
they keep saying
Because
get Tyronn Lue out of there. I don't
I
think
don't
they
think it's
gonna do
going.
that.
Nah.
If the
Ballmer
Nah.
be
owner,
sitting there
this
watching
is my
every
thing,
game,
man.
man. Ballmer don't like losing. He a billionaire. I don't think billionaires like losing money. Like I think he's just
Hold
doing it
on,
Man,
quiet.
JM. Hold on,
that
JM.
shit deeper than
Hold on, JM.
deeper
We
than
Raider
rap.
fans.
You hear me, JM?
Yeah,
JM, we Raider
That
fans, bro. We
shit
can't
deeper
say
than
that.
rap, gang. Real
You heard him,
rap.
JM? We Raider fans. We can't say that. We got to be in there right now throwing money at 7 different coaches, a new quarterback every year. So it's like, shit could be happening. This shit could last for 10, 15 years with this incompetence if you keep this dude Ty Lue here.
Mm.
yeah. I agree. It's a possibility, but I give
I'm
Ballmer
scared
a
of
little
that
bit
shit.
more credit because he's an enthusiastic fan. So he owns the team. So he's gonna hear all the flack. They got their own Lakers Clippers state. So everything that we said, he hear it from a million fans. So eventually he gonna have to, if he don't want to do it, have somebody else do it. But
Exactly.
eventually he just built a $1 billion stadium, and we
He could
Yeah.
suck.
build a robot. He could build a robot. Come tell that nigga Ty Lue you out of there. You gotta hear that
Right.
from Ty Lue.
He can have a
Robot.
secretary come tell him, like,
Yeah.
damn, fam, do you see what's going on with your team? Like, you
Send
at
him an
every game.
email.
You at, and he's actually there every game. So
Yeah.
clearly he can see what we can see.
He used to look so happy at the games. That motherfucker looked straight. If he wasn't already bald, he would have been going bald right now.
Yeah, he
Hey
would have been going
yo.
bald right now. I agree.
Man, that nigga know, like y'all saying, that nigga not stupid. That nigga know what's
Yeah, he
going
know.
on. He spending a lot
He
of
know.
cheese. He not, bro. That nigga know that um that Ty Lue, he on some bullshit, Harden on some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? All these niggas on some bullshit. He know what's going on, bro. That nigga, bro, there's something going on. That's what I'm saying. It's deeper than rap. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? Him and
Yep,
Ty
you
Lue
lying.
tied, they tied in, bro. They like, you mean? Something going on. That's all I can
Some
tell you,
Illuminati
bro.
shit or something.
Some shit going on. Cause no, like JM said, don't no billionaire like to keep wasting money and not winning chips, bro. Like,
You right about that, bro.
cause
When you built your own shit too,
real rap, bro. Like you not y'all really separated from the Lakers now. Like, you know what I'm saying?
And it's
He
glaring
did
now.
everything
OKC.
possible to give us new. For all we know, after Tidal said what he said, when they asked him once again, when the reporter was like, "Yo, how do Lawrence Crank and Balmer feel about how you coaching?" That was earlier this year. Like when we was lost like 6 games in a row. That was this year when that happened. And
Yeah,
What
then
do you what do you say?
he said, well, they said, I'm doing the good. If anybody could change this around, I can. I'm the man for the job. But then he
Oh
said,
wow.
I
but
remember
but,
he
but then
said
he
that.
said, but then Ty said, but we'll see. So when I heard him say, but we'll see, that means there's something Ty left out. Like, because if he actually says, oh yeah, I'm doing good, I'm the man. But we'll see.
Man, my thing is they do not need to be losing because OKC got this pick.
Oh man, I'm trying to tell people. This motherfucker about to be Oklahoma City for the next
Real
20
shit.
years, man.
OKC got that pick over there, man.
And them
Mm-hmm.
young
I
niggas
don't. I
ain't
don't think
playing.
it's gonna take that long, man. Because Utah damn near better than us, and Utah got a bunch of rookies. And
Go get
I think we
Marketing right
under
now.
Utah.
Hey, JM.
Y'all the oldest team right now?
JM.
Y'all the
Oldest
oldest
team, bro.
y'all the
Yeah,
oldest? Oh
yeah, we the
wow.
oldest team, but Golden State Warriors is the second oldest.
JM. I'm glad.
Yeah.
JM. I'm glad you just said that. You want to know why Utah? You want to know why Utah got all them rookies? You want to know why? Because they rebuilding. They're rebuilding.
Organically.
They rebuilding from the ground up. They got
Yeah.
all young players.
They
All
got
they
a whole
all
bunch of
and
picks
they
over there
and they
too.
like that.
Yeah, they do got a lot of picks.
They
Yeah.
and they
Yeah, but
like
we
that.
got a whole bench of young players. So what is your point?
They started off with Lord
Clay
Marketing too.
Jr. He
Put the
like that.
fucking veterans
Hey,
on the bench and put the young boys as starters.
I,
Like
I said that actually 3 years ago. I was like, yo, put the young kids in, let them, because it's the league is okay, and let the veterans come off the bench.
real shit.
Let them come in and be like the 1-2 punch. Put the young kids
Yeah.
in.
And I'm seeing this shit now. I can kind of see why the Hawks let go of John Collins with that ISO shit, because it's not like he unlocking himself with James Harden. He looking more clumsy. It's like we got to figure out a way to get these fools going. If we gonna do it, we gonna do it. But like you said,
Yeah,
man,
Yeah.
because
real
we
smart. Put the
bringing in
youngins in.
players that's Ty bringing in players that trying to change them to a system to shoot a bunch of
Yeah.
threes when
And
that's
since
not
when
even
Chris
their
Dunn shoot
game.
that many threes?
It's
Exactly.
not even their game.
Y'all could do I ain't gonna lie, y'all could do the same shit that we doing
yeah,
right
I
now.
mean, John Collins shot the ball
Um
well tonight, though. He shot
Yeah.
with
the ball
some
well
Yeah.
with
tonight.
some
Well, he was
rookies and
6 for
shit.
8.
But I'm
Like
saying
If we
what
keep
we
if
that's
we
not.
keep
before
matching our veterans with our rookies, you seen how we look when we kept coming back with the league. Whenever Kawhi played with the rookies, he mainly played with Chris Paul and the youngins, right? And we
yeah.
come back.
And that ball
And
moving. That
and
ball
Chris
be moving
Paul
on
going
them.
and Chris Paul going to really coach the rookies and shit. The
He
young
ain't
boys, he
bullshit.
going
Right,
yeah,
he a
Chris
veteran.
yeah,
You see him out
he
there?
a good teacher. He like Kawhi is a good guy, but he's he's more like he's not too vocal. He's like the
Reserved
lead
and
by the
shit.
example. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
more reserved.
Yeah, he
He
come
like
in
the
with his 2 rings. He come in
yeah
like, yo, I
he
got
like
two
the
rings.
he
You know
like
how I
the
started this league? Nobody
he
even
Man,
like
thought I could
James Harden
score.
don't care about
he,
that.
he like
Yeah,
to
right.
teach. He'll teach by his, just physically example and shit like
Living
that.
example, yeah.
Chris Paul is more hands on, more talk to you, and
Grab you and shit. Come here, no nigga.
yeah.
Yeah,
So
yeah, I see
so
what you're
that
saying. Yeah.
yeah, Chris Paul and Kawhi, that would be a good joint for y'all.
You
And
see when
Harden
they
come
play
off the
together?
bench.
When they play
That's
together, they
why it
play with
looked
so
better.
much pace. There's so much pace and
Yeah,
chemistry. Even the
Yeah,
first game
yep.
against the Cleveland Cavaliers, when we had Kawhi in that game when James Harden sat down, we was beating Cleveland handily.
That's
And then we
right.
took him out. And we took him out. We said, okay, come on, James, slow this
Took
shit
him
down.
and Chris Paul out.
yeah.
Yeah, bro.
That's crazy, man.
This shit is crazy.
But y'all think that if y'all do get a new coach, a different coach, and he bench Harden, you think Harden would actually be okay with coming off the bench,
No,
Hell no.
or
No,
he
No, he's
or
not gonna
he
be okay.
no.
He
He
gonna
gonna
trip.
try
nope,
his
He
way
gonna
off
trip.
the
he
nope.
team.
he gonna demand a trade?
He gonna
Yeah, he
demand
gonna
a
Yes,
demand a
rebuild from the
That's
trade.
his
jump.
yes,
history. That's his history.
yes.
Yeah, that's his history.
He's
If he
going
gotta,
to
if
demand
we
a
take his
trade.
minutes
It's
away,
going
But
to be
that's what it
yeah, he
take.
if
gonna
That's what
start
it
if
talking
take.
y'all
about
think James
everybody.
Harden, if y'all think James
He gonna
Harden
start talking
is
about
coming off the
everybody and their
bench,
mama.
Hey, look, I'm telling y'all now. If y'all think James Harden's coming off the bench, he will be wearing another jersey. He do not give a fuck. He's James
We
Harden,
want
bro.
him to. I
He
hope
don't,
so.
bro. He don't give a fuck. He's gonna average 28 in Charlotte. He do not care, bro. He do
Right.
not
He doesn't
care.
care. Right.
He
He
don't
don't care.
care, bro.
He
James
does not
Harden,
care at
he's
all.
not coming off no bench. If he ain't coming off the bench for his man Russell Westbrook, you know what I'm saying? What you think James Harden coming off the bench? Come on, bro. Come
I
on,
don't
bro.
think nobody
That's
gonna
why.
care.
That's why I say if you're gonna get rid of Ty Lue, you got to get rid of James Harden too.
That's why I was
That
just
motherfucker
telling
said he
y'all.
was the
I was
system. The
just
nigga said he was
telling
the
y'all that.
system.
Yeah, he literally came here and said, "Yo, I don't play the
I'm the
system.
system.
I'm the
I'm the
system."
system.
He
When he
literally
said that,
said that.
you gotta go.
Yeah. As soon as he said, "I agree," that's before he even. That's when he first came to the
Yeah.
team. He didn't even play a
Come on
game
now.
yet. Yeah, that
He
nigga
tell me
said,
that
"Yo, I
like
don't play the system. I am the system." I'm like, "Oh shit, we in
that's when you cut
trouble."
the music. You gotta go. DJ,
Yeah, you got,
DJ, you gotta go. You gotta go.
like we made a
Russ
mistake.
probably told PJ and them, I told you.
I'm telling you. Westbrook gonna get him.
I
You
told
see the
you.
way he looked in that bench. You see the way he looked in that bench when Westbrook, James Harden was fucking up on that 11-game losing streak we went on. He just sat there like, okay, nigga, so, y'all want to go with this dude?
Them niggas,
Go ahead. Do your
they ain't
thing.
fuck with James Harden like that.
You're like, nigga, you ain't fucking up my legacy. Fuck ahead. Fuck your shit up.
Yeah.
He like, this nigga James Harden really like need his ass whooped. Like James said, pull him to the back real quick, Kawhi. Talk to him away from everybody. Like, oh, Yeller, pull him to the back.
Moving that ball with Russ though.
That's what I'm saying, man.
Yeah,
Running,
see
really
how
moving
fast
that
the ball
thing.
moving. The ball moving.
They move that ball with
Oh, I
Russ.
missed this shit, man.
Me too. The coach
Hey,
was.
With the
The
flat top.
coach was
hey,
already.
hey, Russ.
Yep.
He can't
Look at
shoot from
Ressie.
three.
Ha!
They say he can't shoot from three. Oh my God, what?
Look at the energy he's showing. Look at the energy this nigga got out there. Look at the way he hold the ball. He looking to pass it. He ain't holding. He looking to pass it.
Yeah, they moving that ball, man.
Hell yeah. You look at Russ. Now he gone. Off the ball. He off the ball. Look at him more off the ball.
It helps the Clippers there. I don't want to argue with
no,
it,
it does,
but it's silly.
But it's a silly rule.
Time is now for the Clippers. Has been the cash cow for the Lakers. George accelerates, gets down the lane, gets to the rim, and lays it in. 27 for George. Wish number 2 has been granted. 56 seconds to play.
The hesitation, the lane is open, and then the concentration once again through the contact by Paul George. Can backdoor a three-point play. And D'Lo's looking around for the pick. That's giving.
Night.
Now that's called ball movement. But even then, Kawhi was like, "Yo, we winning on talent." Even with
Look at that. And if you see the screenshot at the end of that shit, it was all them rookies you talking about on that bench in their warm-ups. And this nigga got rid of that to get a man with a Nutty Professor suit on. James Harden. You know that's probably a suit he got on. He ain't that big, man.
Yeah.
That's like a fat
Yeah.
suit. This shit is bad, bro.
They used to
Everybody touch the
always
ball.
yeah. They used to always beat the Lakers. Now they can't.
They
Bruh.
get close to him.
They can't even beat them no more. It's
not only
bad.
can we beat him, we getting blown
Hey,
out, like
DJ.
embarrassed.
Yeah,
Hey,
bro.
DJ.
Tonight we was embarrassed.
Hey,
Yes, bro.
he tell me he can't even beat him no more. Yes, they can, bro. They just gotta, bro. Yes, they
Hell
can,
nah. It seems like we
bro.
can never beat
Yes,
these
they
fools no
can,
more.
bro. They just gotta show up and play, bro. They gotta
God
play
damn.
better than what they did tonight, bro.
Yo,
Like,
didn't
bro.
they sweep us last season? They swept us, right? I think
It seemed like I
they
think we
swept us.
won one game.
They
We
won
won
One
one
game
game.
game.
on some fluky
That's
shit.
the game Kawhi came back, I think.
Yep. That's the game. That's
That
the game
was,
he had. That's the game he killed Anthony Davis in that turnaround. Remember he had like a triple double that game or something.
oh yeah, he went off. Yeah.
He went
Who
off.
street clothes? Anthony Davis.
He got a mysterious left injury now on some part of his left side. I don't even know where it's at. He don't even know where it's at. He just said my left side. What? What's hurt? My left. It's left.
He got a calf strain.
Who
That shit
AD?
crazy, man.
Yeah.
They fired that
They
nigga.
tr-
He got another
they
brother
trying to
fired,
trade at
Nico.
the kid.
I
Yeah,
mean,
I heard they
people
trying. Yeah, some
want him
teams they
though.
looking for him. Yeah, they gonna move him. I
They
heard that
trying
too. So,
they trying to
yeah.
trade him and Clay.
Man, with all
Hey,
that booty, he
hey,
got to bring
hey,
Woody,
hey,
bring
Rich.
Macon over here with us.
Hey, Rich. I ain't gonna lie. That if they, hey, Rich, if they trade AD to me, right? To me, nah, for real. Like, cause everybody in Dallas need a hitters right now. Like, if they trade AD, like that's crazy work. Y'all gave Luca up for nothing. Like, y'all gave Luca up to the Lakers for nothing. He just dropped 40 on the Clippers tonight. Like, he feeling good out LA, bruh. Like,
Well, they
y'all
got Cooper Flag over there though.
Y'all traded a top 5
Oh,
player for Cooper Flag. Like, what the fuck is y'all doing out there, bruh?
what
I
the
mean,
Good,
they
'cause they
fired
want.
the GM and everything. So
hell yeah.
Bruh,
Well, good.
Nico,
it,
bruh, it was so bad with Nico. They realized when Nico got fired, they listed every player he let go and every player he added to the Mavs, bruh. That shit was crazy,
That
fool.
shit crazy as a motherfucker.
That shit was crazy as a motherfucker. But for them to let Luca walk out their doors like that, bruh, and if AD really get traded or something, that's gonna be crazy, bruh. Like
It'll be
that's
good
gonna
for
be
us because we ain't got to hear about that SGA trade no more. So I'll be
I know,
glad.
cause
So
it's
we
like
will
they
nah
never have to
already
nah
hear about
JM. Y'all
SGA
gonna be
no
hearing
more.
y'all gonna hear about that SGA trade
Not,
forever.
not,
forever.
not, not when y'all just gave up Luca for AD, who
I know.
can't even stay healthy for 3 weeks.
no,
Nah, they ain't going. Yeah, the Lucas shit going. That's gonna do that right now. But they was gonna still talk about that shit. But
Shay gonna be a Hall of Famer now, fucking around with
yeah, he
Nico.
gonna be a Hall of Famer fucking with OKC. But
But
Ooh,
Luca just got his own team, so and AD
man.
out with her. So
yeah, I know AD. He just I don't know, bro. I don't even know what Nico was thinking for trading for street
He's
clothes like
stupid.
that. Like the nigga, I don't know what he was thinking. Like he talking about trading for defense.
money
Like, bro,
under
this
the
nigga,
table.
Uh-huh.
like
Money
Right
under
there,
the
nigga.
table, bro.
Right there, big dog.
that's crazy, bro.
That's the
That's
only
the dumbest
thing.
shit niggas can do. It's like them niggas gambling in the league. Like nigga, my boy Rozier, $1 million contract, but you getting 1,000. You getting thousands for betting. You crazy?
Yeah, you
yeah,
Money
crazy.
under the table, man. That's all it
I ain't worried
was.
about it.
that's
Lakers
showing you
needed a
right
star
there.
anyway.
But that
Yeah,
cost
Mm-hmm.
him his job, bro. He just got fired. That just cost him
Uh-huh.
his job, bro.
It's gonna be
It
the same
did.
thing with Ty Lue. It's gonna be the same thing with
He
Ty Lue. He
did.
gonna
It's just like what was it? The GM in New Orleans, he didn't want to trade AD to the Lakers at that time.
he
And
did.
he got fired, but Danny Ferry went over there and traded him for
Mm.
Alonzo Ball now. So
Dumb as a
it is
motherfucker.
what it is. It's a business.
It is, bro. I mean, look at Marcus Smart when they just went to the finals. Now he over here in LA now.
Nah, for real. I mean, it's a business, but if you gotta make the right decisions, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Man,
Nigga, if
True,
if
bro.
the Lakers want Luka Doncic, nigga, I need your whole team.
Your
Fuck is
whole
you talking
squad.
about?
Man, he ain't
You
lying, bro.
tripping? The fuck, nigga? The fuck you the same with K? What they? You the same with the Rocket? The what the Suns got for KD? Man, you tripping like shit. You not about to trade me no AD and
man.
and and
But
fucking Max Chrissy for Luca, bro. You tripping like shit, fool. I
but you
need like
think that that's an even trade with the
nah. I
Rockets
need
got for
like
KD?
seven. I need 7 round picks. You trip
All that.
7 first round picks. You tripping. This nigga dropping 30, 10, and 10. I'm giving you a walking bucket. He out of
Come
shape,
on.
but he a walking bucket. Like, and he don't play defense, but it's
And
cool.
we just went to the finals.
But come on, bruh. Like, what the fuck? Like, I don't know what they was thinking, bruh.
Mm-hmm. But
We
you
said that
think
shit
that
like the
Rockets and
turnovers shit.
Suns, that's a good trade?
Nah, I'm not saying that was a good trade. I'm just saying at least get some back for at least they got picks. You know what I'm saying? At least get some back, bruh. Get something back. You know what I'm saying?
They
To set
got
up.
they got some picks. They got the pick. They got Cooper Flag got the pick.
Come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. Come on, bro. I was just talking to my man about this the day before yesterday. It's no way, bro. You just traded your franchise player. It's no way that you telling me in the next season you get the #1 overall pick somehow, some way. You just traded Luka. How the fuck? You supposed to be Cooper Flag supposed to be playing with the Wizards somewhere, or he supposed to be playing with the Hornets somewhere, bruh. Come on, bruh. Stop fucking playing, bruh. Y'all, come on, bruh. The NBA did some raid shit. You telling me out of 1.2 chance the Mavs get the #1? Bruh, get the fuck out of
Man.
here, bruh. Come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. Come on. Come on, bruh. Something what happened. Cooper Flag end up in Dallas and they just traded Luka. Come on, fool. Come on, fool. Make it make sense.
Mm.
Make it make sense, bruh. They
I
literally
mean,
just traded. They just got AD and they literally just traded their franchise player and now they got the #1 pick. Come on, bruh. Get out of here. Come on, fool.
yeah. So you can say the same thing in New Orleans. That's how they got Zion.
Right now, I'm gonna say that right now. I'm gonna say the same thing just now. Zion, they did it in the same way.
They did the same thing, man.
And that shit did not work out.
Lakers gotta have a superstar over there, bro.
They keep the one or two of them.
Nah, but the Lakers was smart for that. They was smart. They thought about the future, bruh. And they gonna be good.
Yeah.
They gonna be good.
Hell yeah.
They got Austin Reeves and they got Luka for the futures. They gonna be good, man. They gonna be good.
They got the complexion for the protection too. They finna be all on movies, all in the middle of Hollywood somewhere, presenting
They
actors
gonna
with
be good.
awards.
They gonna be good. Bringing Luka from Dallas to LA, it's about to bring out his whole personality, all that shit.
He gonna be on the white carpet, red carpet.
Nigga gonna be talking all type of English. He gonna be
Hell.
and every
You
party
see,
and every
yeah, you
all
see,
that.
he been talking to Snoop Dogg. So
With no mustache. That nigga took all this family like me. You put your stash off, Snoop. What you doing up there like that, man? But yeah, hopefully, man, we could. I know the one thing that's the big shining light I can say is Zubac still looking like he hungry. So
I don't know, man. I just want the Clippers to play better, man. Cause BJ my dog, bruh. Like that's my dog, bruh. And I used to rock with the Clippers, bruh. Like and I want them to at least be competitive, bruh. The Lob City when y'all was you a Clipper fan when y'all had Lob City, they was competitive, bruh. They was competitive. They was
Yeah,
doing
I was.
numbers.
Got rid of Blake Griffin. Got rid of Chris Paul. Got rid of DeAndre Jordan.
I'm just saying, like y'all was competitive when y'all
That was
had
in the
Paul
doc, though.
George.
That was in the doc.
When
That
the
was in the
Paul
doc.
George, the Reggie Jackson, when y'all had the bubble crew, Montez, Lou,
That
y'all
was
was
doc.
competitive. Y'all
That
was
was doc.
competitive. You get what I'm
And
saying? I just
the
want
next
y'all
year, Ty took over. Yeah,
when
that
we
was all
had
doc.
when Russ and PG was there, it was competitive. I just wanted to be y'all need to still get the same bump, bro.
they should have kept them together though. Them three.
And y'all played better last year. Y'all was like bumping last year. Y'all was bumping. You know what I'm saying?
No, we actually was losing. Actually, we wouldn't have made the playoffs. If Kawhi did not
Nah,
come back from 35 games, we would have not played the playoffs.
until
We was
Game
losing.
7, man.
You know?
But PJ said it was over in Game 5, I think. Whenever
Nah, y'all
Aaron
got
Gordon got that
bro.
damn
Y'all
alley-oop.
got the game 7, bro. Come on, bro. Like y'all had some fight. Y'all. Come on, bro.
Yeah, we got the game
Did
7,
you
and
see
the
that
best
score?
player on our team
Y'all
disappeared.
ain't
Did
just
you
lay
see that
down, bro.
score in Game 7?
Y'all ain't lay down. Y'all just ain't lay. Y'all put up some fight. Y'all got the game 7, bro.
Lay down. They ain't lay down.
All of us.
you see when he took all the rebounders out and put that dude James Harden and Norman Powell under the basket on that.
Yeah, for game 4 with Aaron Gordon.
That was Game
And
4.
Ty had a timeout. And he had a timeout. He called timeout and kept Norman and Harden in the game. They didn't put none
Now,
of our defensive players in the game or nothing.
I don't know how Tyronn Lue got outcoached by a rookie coach though. I don't know. That was crazy. That was crazy work. He got outcoached by a nigga that been coaching for 10 games. And the nigga literally
No,
was
he wasn't
coaching.
even coaching for 10 games. I think it was 3.
Nigga
It
was
was
literally
4.
coaching for like 5 games, bro.
From
Going
5.
to the playoffs. Like the nigga Mike Malone got 5 games going into the playoffs. So like this shit was crazy. And this nigga Tyronn Lue real let this nigga Mike Adams and real outcoach him in the playoffs. That shit was crazy.
Didn't the same thing happen to us with Dallas? Wasn't Jason Kidd the first year coach for Dallas too?
Nah, I don't think Jason Kidd was the first head coach of Dallas, but
No, I'm
he
talking about
did
that
get
first year.
outcoached with Dallas too.
That was his first year
I ain't
though.
gonna lie, I was really mad about that series because I felt like we could have did something. That was when Russ last played for the Clippers. I felt like we could have did something that year because we went on that run. In December, we went on that run. We won like 20 games, nigga. What? We was cooking. You know what I'm saying? We cooked the Celtics, all that. You know what I mean? Like, for real.
Man, they
But,
Hey,
wouldn't
you know
listen
the
to the
craziest part
coach.
about that game 7? Right, the whole season, right, we had actually had a second unit. Right, we had Kawhi played off the bench. For some reason, Harden started playing with the second unit. Because our defense was good because Harden was on the bench, believe it or
and
not.
we was up 2-0 on the Mavs. Now I think about it in that series, but we brought Kawhi back for game 3 and 4, and that just like fucked us up a little bit.
He couldn't move, but see, once again, Harden's supposed to be the man. And he totally
Man, they cut
disappeared.
the hell out of Russell Westbrook minutes doing that series,
He
dog.
totally
Yeah,
disappeared.
Paul George was just disappearing that series too. He was just like,
Yeah,
cause I remember
yeah,
he was just
yeah,
like
Paul
throwing me
Man,
George.
he
off,
But
played
cause he
Russ.
was
I
now,
remember
but
one
Paul
game he
George
played
won a
Russ for
couple games
13
though.
minutes, bro.
Paul George was acting nonchalant. Cause JM, you was right. You was right because you was talking about Paul George. He was mad about the contract. So you was definitely right about that. Cause you definitely mentioned that. You was right about that. That's why he was acting all nonchalant and man. You know what I'm saying? Like whatever happens, ass nigga. Like come on, PG. Like come
But
on,
I
man.
was actually guessing though. I was actually guessing just watching his body language. But when he said it himself, he's like, "Yo, I was on my head because they didn't want to play me, so he felt like they did me down." I'm like, "Damn,
Nah, cause
nigga,
in that Dallas
you couldn't
series.
wait till we win the
I,
freaking
I
game."
knew I knew Paul George can give more than what he was giving in that
Mm.
Dallas series when Dallas they just had got Kyrie. They just had got Kyrie. You feel me? So I'm like, bro, we could beat these niggas. We up 2-0. Like we could beat these niggas, bro. We was gonna go
Collapsed.
on. We was gonna go into the next round, like, and then we was gonna get Kawhi back, like the third round for real. You know what I'm saying? So that's what
But
I
but
thought
but
we
but our
should have
main
did.
player, once again, they say our best player was Harden was out there, totally disappeared. It was hard that PG just was in his mind like you get, but Harden still had a chance. He had a chance to prove how great he was. Russ was still out there,
But Russ
still
wasn't
got
getting no
blown out.
minutes like that though.
Right.
He was
Oh
cutting.
yeah, I
He cut.
forgot.
He
Russ
cut.
wouldn't even
He
get no
yeah.
minutes like that because Harden took all his minutes. I forgot.
Nah, he didn't. He didn't have to take all his minutes. He could
He
have
didn't have to do all of
staggered
that. He
their
had to
minutes
take
a
all
little
his
bit.
minutes. He could at least let him have some minutes. Harden struck again, took all Chris Paul minutes. Yeah, you could let Chris Paul about to retire. You could let this man at least play 10 minutes a game. Damn it, man.
That's the front office, dog. That's all I can say on that. It's the front office, man.
Yeah, and even worse, our best player, you taking more shots than I. Come on, you got at least let this man did win 2 rings. You got at least let him get 20
I really
shots up.
think
Damn.
that James Harden think that this is his team for real.
I said that when he first came. Yeah, he actually think it's his team. He actually believes it. Like he's not even fronting. He actually believes it's his team. But he did that with every team he's ever been to. Did in Philly?
Nah, it's a pecking order though. Even even when PG came over there to the Clippers, he already knew straight up that it was Kawhi team. He even said it to the media. Even Russ knew who team it was. So I mean, you can't.
Harden not that type of player. Look what he did in Philly when they start playing Maxey.
Man, that's
Harden started.
different in Philly because ain't nothing one-on-one, no chip. I'm saying it should be different because Kawhi won 2 of them. That's what's crazy to me.
Harden don't give a fuck.
That's why I say he don't want to win, man. He
don't want to win.
He can't not want to win.
No, he don't want to win. He do not care who he playing with.
Yeah.
He does not. He's the system.
Don't make sense.
He don't play in the system. He is the system. So that means he don't care who he play with. He is the system. So he ain't showing no respect to nobody saying nothing like that. Not the coach. He don't respect that coach. Nigga say I am the system. Nigga, I don't play no system. I am the system.
I gave him to December the 15th.
December 15th? Okay.
Let's see what
I hope so.
Something changed.
I hope we hear some breaking news tomorrow morning.
Nah. Nah, you would have heard it. You would have heard it soon. The game was over with. You would have heard it then.
They gotta wait till they get back to LA.
No, they ain't gotta wait. They ain't gotta wait. They don't. Sometimes they don't
we
wait
ain't
back
gotta wait that
there.
much longer. We like right around the corner. You're right. We gotta wait till we get back home. You know what I'm saying? To make it official. He running out of time there. Cause we right across. Across town from where we play at.
About 20 minutes away.
Yeah.
Inglewood, depending on traffic.
That's sad to say if they don't. The organization don't respect Kawhi anymore.
Well, I ain't gonna go that far because Kawhi was hurt, right? But now he's back and he's healthy. So you said the pecking order. So Harden said, okay, yeah, he did his job. We can say good or bad. He'd score his points. But all right, dude. Okay, now this other dude back.
Yes.
Like in football, you can't take the starting quarterback job because the starting quarterback got hurt. When the starting quarterback come back, he back to starting quarterback. So in basketball, like damn Harden, okay, you filled in for the man. The man was out hurt. But the man is back and he's healthy. Now just go back to being a shooting guard. Harden said, fuck that.
Nah, he didn't say that.
That's that Ty Lue shit. Oh, let Bradley Beal, you automatically gonna be a starter. That kind of shit.
What?
You just fucking up your locker room up.
Yeah, they.
That was good analogy, right? You can't take a starting quarterback job if they get hurt. So the starting quarterback come back, the starting quarterback get the start.
Unless you Tom Brady, you can do that all day.
Yep.
But like you said, you ain't lying, JM, and that's how it's supposed to be. And then even what killed me is this. Like you said, like you all said the same thing. He has 2 championships. He's a proven superstar. He's a 2-time defensive player of the year. So on both sides of the floor, he showed you what he is. And you still not passing the man the ball.
Still, literally not pass. I was tripping. Like
I was too, JM.
I was like, man, this dude really believe he really believe like he's not even fronting.
Me and my brother was so
why did push him to the corner? Like what the? Kawhi was like, what the fuck?
He waving him off. He waved Kawhi off.
Yeah, he blazed him off.
Wow.
This nigga.
Kawhi Leonard. Not Kawhi Robinson, Kawhi Johnson, Kawhi Leonard.
He said Kawhi Johnson.
Yeah, like you ain't no other Kawhis. There's only one in the league.
Yeah, I remember that when KD demanded the ball from Draymond. I remember that.
And he went off on him.
Yeah, and they said they ain't need him anyway. So yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. KD said, all right, well I'm out. See you. But KD's maybe I don't know, but like you say, it was a player, Draymond. So now we got Kawhi and Harden. It ain't the first time Shaq and Kobe went through it. Shaq and Kobe went through it too. Shaq said, you know what? Kobe said, nigga, I don't care how big you is. This is my team. Shaq said, all right, well, I'm out.
Hey, y'all seen what Kenyon Martin said about Draymond?
What he say about him?
Oh yeah. Go ahead, Bob. You tell the story. I seen that
Nah,
though. Go ahead,
yeah.
tell the story.
Did y'all see? Y'all ain't see what they been saying about each other back and forth.
Yeah, they beefing.
They
Go ahead, tell the
beefing.
story.
They beefing hard. So Kenyon Martin basically was just like basically calling Draymond bum. You get what I'm saying? Basically saying like he just passes the ball. He just passes stuff the ball. Like you feel what I'm saying? You feel me? Like he don't help the team for real. And then Draymond responded back and was like basically saying like I'm a winner, like I'm a 4-time champion, bro. Like, and I respect what Draymond saying because you know what I'm saying. That's just not his game. You feel what I'm saying? But this nigga Kenyon Martin really went the name like 40 power forwards better than Draymond. That shit was crazy. Hey, bruh, I'm like, bruh, this nigga really gonna name 40 power forwards better than this nigga? Like, this shit was crazy, bro. Like, he real life named endless power forwards, bro. Like, that shit was crazy. And I was thinking, like, shit, I'm like, am I taking Draymond over now? I'm like, oh, no. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not taking Draymond over no KG, though. None of that. Like, you know what I'm saying?
League name KG,
This nigga named
Dirt,
LaMarcus
Sean
Aldridge. I'm
Kemp,
like,
he went
LaMarcus
all the way to
Aldridge,
Sean
I'm
yeah,
like,
Kemp.
yeah, I
Yeah,
ain't
he went
taking
all
him
the
over
way from the
him.
beginning.
He
Derek
named
Coleman.
Carlos Boozer.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, I ain't taking him over him. Like he talk
If
about
y'all didn't see
Popeye.
it,
He said Popeye Jones. This nigga said
yeah,
Ah,
he was
5'11".
naming people I forgot about. And he sat there and read it off of paper. Yeah, it's a short. If you didn't see it, it's on YouTube. It's you see it. He actually sat there. He's like,
He
yo, I could
said
name.
Kevin Love, Chris
Yeah, he
Bosh.
was
He
naming
named
them. He
everybody,
was like,
fool. Like,
yeah, he roasted them.
he cooked them. He cooked them. You know what I'm
had
saying?
you sitting up there thinking that if you would take them power forwards over Draymond Green, huh?
Nah, he cooked them, bro, cause he was just like bro. When I got the ball, like he was like, nigga, I want to score. I rebound with the score. I was physically like, nigga, I wasn't just passing the ball. Like he like, I went to go get it. Like you get what I'm saying? Draymond was funny because he was like, bro, he was like, you just got to taste the finals. You ain't did it. Like Draymond was cooking too though. Like they both been cooking, but Kenyon Martin, he had Draymond hard with that. You gonna name 40 players better than this nigga, bruh? Like that shit was crazy. And then the last person he said, oh yeah, and I forgot one. Me. He said, nigga, you ain't better than me. That shit was crazy. Like that shit was crazy. Draymond ain't fuck with no Kenyon Martin with Kenyon Martin with Kim.
Nah,
You know what I'm saying?
nah, he ain't fucking King. King was a dog back then, boy.
Real dog.
Nah, he was just saying like he like, but Draymond ain't checking no Moses Malone, he not checking no like, bro, get out of here, bro, that shit was funny as shit, bro. I was dying laughing, bro.
Yeah, that shit on YouTube. If y'all didn't catch it, he got his own. It's a little short, whatever they call them, shorts, and he
Once he
coming
got
right
to
up there.
like, once he got to like 15, I was like, damn, nah,
And
for
he flipped.
real.
Monty, didn't he flip the paper over? Then he flipped the paper
Yeah,
over,
he
and it
flipped
kept
the
going.
paper over, but
Like he kept going. Like he flipped
hey,
the paper
nah, once
over.
you get to like 10 people, you were like, damn, like you like, hold on, bro. You like, hold on, bro. He could be better. He gotta be better than at least one of these motherfuckers in this game. Nigga, that's all I say, bro. Give me one, bro. Nigga, yeah, I'm better than Blake, man. Nigga, I'm better. You know what I'm saying? I'm better than Paul Millsap, nigga. I'm better than
Nah, I don't know. I don't know about no Paul. I don't think he better than
Nah,
Paul
he ain't. No,
Millsap.
I ain't saying he better than Paul Millsap, nigga. Hell no, I'm taking Paul Millsap better. I was just trying to say somebody to give him some type of comp. Like he was like he not no Zebo. Like that's what he said. He was like he not Zach
Oh,
Randolph.
no.
He not
Or
no
Tim
Dennis
Duncan.
Rodman. He not.
Maybe made Tim Duncan. He's like, you ain't no Tim Duncan.
Damn. It
Cause
was
you
That was
know
an
running out
awesome
of
move.
they
power for
compared
nigga name.
Draymond to
He
like
named 40 though.
Yeah. And he said he could do 200, but right there on that little short, and that, them shorts be on YouTube. And that short of time, he named them names off like he was freestyling. He named them off that quick,
Damn. That
back
that
to
had
back.
to be that hurt, bro.
Oh, that was a roast. Bro.
nah. He cooked him.
Yeah.
That was
Sometimes
crazy.
you gotta be humble. You gotta be humble sometimes, though. Draymond be talking crazy.
Draymond is crazy to me. Draymond is an upgrade around our test to me. Like, they cousins. Like, there's something wrong with Draymond. Like,
Nah,
Nah.
he
Nah.
Draymond did say Kmart was an underachiever. He was an underachiever. He
yeah,
definitely did say
Kenyon
that.
Martin was on the Knicks. Kenyon Martin was a beast on the Knicks. I mean, not the Knicks, the Nets. The Nets. Yeah, Kenyon Martin was a beast.
Second year in the league and go to the NBA final. That's crazy.
And that
Yeah,
nigga J
with the
Kidd,
Nets.
J Kidd. And look, speaking of that, J Kidd, you see how J Kidd made him much better, even though he wasn't a
Yeah,
scorer on his own. J Kidd made him an all-star.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, he did. I used to
You
like
see
Kenyon
James
Martin
Harden
back
doing that
then.
shit.
Nah, Kenyon, Kenyon Martin was special.
Yeah, he was. And he was gonna scrap everybody and their
Yeah,
mama. It don't matter who it is.
yeah, yeah. He was a real Draymond. Draymond is just somebody he getting away with being Draymond. Kenyon was like
He's
a
a new level
real,
soft.
like, yeah, yeah,
That's
That's a lot.
crazy.
That's a lot different now, dog.
Yeah.
yeah. It is. Leading that change up on us. That's damn Steph. I blame Steph.
Man, my cousin said the same thing earlier. He said Steph killed the league. Man, he didn't kill the league. He just made the league a lot less fun to watch, I guess.
Because he got everybody shooting threes. That's not basketball. You can't even win with like that on PlayStation. Try
Bro,
playing that on
man,
PlayStation.
y'all
You
got
can't.
y'all got blame Steph Curry for that. Steph Curry is the reason.
I said I
Yeah,
blame
man.
Steph. I mean,
You gotta
Steph
blame
was the
Steph for
greatest
that,
person
man.
of all time. Yes, he did change the game. He changed it
Steph
for
the
the
greatest
good,
shooter. He the
Of all
greatest
but he
shooter
time.
of
changed it
all
for the
time.
worst.
And
But he changed it for the good at the same time. Changed it for the worst.
yeah, he changed it for the good. He changed it for the worst, man.
Yeah,
Everybody now, every team want to shoot 53s a game. I don't get it, bro. I don't
That
get
shit
it.
crazy.
I don't get it. I don't get it. If you don't
I don't
have
either.
3-point shooters to be shooting
What the hell y'all doing
53s
it
a
for?
game, why are you shooting 53s a game? But I don't
like
Exactly.
know.
us. We ain't
Everybody
got players
shooting
Man,
to shoot
threes,
53s a game. We
and
sure ain't
and
got the players to shoot no 53.
everybody shooting threes. It's not no real power forwards no more. It's not no
Nope.
real centers no more. They taking the
nope.
centers out the
Nope.
game. I don't like it, bruh. I don't like it. Cause you need a
Hell nah.
5. You need a big man. You need a 4. Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, I don't like it, bro.
That's why I like y'all
I think
team.
we got
Y'all
the
got the
like.
Joker.
No, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead, my brother. Yeah, but even Joker shoot threes. I think we literally got one of the last dinosaurs of a center.
Yeah. The Zoo is a real
Zoo.
center. He can't shoot nowhere
Yeah.
past
Nah,
somebody 50.
that's what I'm saying. I'm saying
Mhm.
they need to make it where guys that like centers that can't shoot or they can shoot the 15 and 17, man. That like the Pau Gasols of the world, the Chris Bosh's of the world, man. Let them still play, man. You feel me? They could impact the team. Like they could
For
still
real, bro.
impact the team.
Like
Steven Adams
Zoo.
and shit.
Yes, Steve. Yeah.
Like well, everybody don't gotta be a stretch power forward or center. That's all I'm saying. I'm saying now today NBA, if you're a center or power forward, you can't shoot threes. You probably not about to be playing that much unless you rebounding like Zoo. You playing defense. Like
Straight up. You
that
ain't lying.
shit crazy.
Yeah, because really, how many real centers is there actually in the game right now who are actually like they
Shit.
don't shoot threes. They mainly just play old school
This
center.
nigga Ty Lue, idiot.
What'd he say?
It's only a couple. It's not that many.
Yeah, it's not
You
that
like
many, really,
Zoo?
is it?
You like
Nah.
Zoo, Steven Adams. Joker is a real center, but this nigga's amazing, so he can do with everything. But traditionally, he is center though. He be having his back to the basket. Um,
Yeah, yeah. Okay, I get him now. Them-
Yeah, they said Rudy. You got Rudy.
Yeah,
You got
Rudy, that's a good one. Rudy, that's all Rudy can do is say about it. But he's an old school center. You're right, Rudy.
What's the other cat? I'm thinking about this young cat. What the hell? I know Giannis Valanciunas. He is center still.
Oh yeah, yeah. The dude from Phoenix, he's still with Phoenix, I think. If he got
yeah. You got DeAndre Ayton. You got a couple. It's a couple guys.
actually built, yeah, actually Embiid, if he could stay healthy, he's like a true
Yeah,
center.
of course, Embiid. Of
Yeah, if
course,
he could stay healthy,
Embiid is a premier.
yeah.
He's the premier top. He's the top one of the top guys up there. He at the top. But we talking about how many centers? Not that many centers out there. You
Nah,
still got
under
Zach Edey in Memphis. It's not too many centers out there. It's not too
nah,
many.
not too many, but under 10. Under 10 in the whole league. I think it's maybe under 10.
You got Vucevic, but he gonna shoot. Vucevic he wanna shoot from the three. Brook Lopez wanna shoot from the three. It's not too many centers out there that's, you know what I'm saying, back to the basket, 10, 15, you know what I'm saying, putbacks. You know, it's not too many centers out there that's out there doing that.
What about the dude from Cleveland?
I mean,
The
how
Cleveland
you
dude.
got Hockenstein. You do
Yeah,
got
oh,
Jared Allen. Yeah,
Pakistan.
Jared Allen. That's a good one, Jared Allen. You got
Mhm.
Hockenstein. You got Jared Allen. You got Mitchell Robinson.
What about Claxton?
Oh yeah, you got Nick Claxton. Yeah, you got Claxton and Brooklyn.
And then don't New Orleans got a big old center over there in New Orleans too, or they got rid of him?
Messi. You talking about Messi? I think his name Messi.
Something like that. He was a regular
Yeah,
center
I
too.
think Messi his time gonna go down because they got Derek Queen now. So
Oh yeah, that dude nasty over there, man.
yeah, he cooking.
That dude nasty over there.
You right, bro. There ain't a whole lot of real traditional centers or traditional point guards in the league.
Yeah, it's not no traditional centers. It's a lot of stretch fours or stretch fives. If you're not a stretch five that you can't shoot too much, they not gonna really pick you up. That's why a lot of these guys been falling out the league because they can't shoot. You know what I'm saying,
But that's another good point you made too.
hopefully they bring the traditional centers back, man. I like the
But even
traditional centers.
that what he said too, like point guards. How many true point guards are left? It's not even a lot of point guards left.
No,
They
it's not.
shooting guards.
They like tools. They all tools and shit.
Yeah, they tools. Yeah, they all tools. There's not a lot of point guards left.
No, there's not.
It's a lot of stuff that changed.
The only one left to me is well, he hurt anyway. I would have to say Lonzo Ball, but
He can't stay healthy though, man. Both the balls can't stay
Yeah,
healthy, man.
his health, but yeah, he is a point guard though. If he can stay healthy, yeah, he's a point guard. He just can't stay healthy.
My boy was saying earlier watching the game with me because he don't watch basketball no more. He said because this shit done changed so much, and I'm like, yeah, basketball got so much new nuances that it don't even look like when we was kids, man.
Oh nah, ain't nobody was shooting threes back then. You want to go to the rim.
mm-hmm.
Inside out, they played with the big man.
Yep,
The big man was like the point guard.
right. No, not anybody was. I don't remember nobody in my trying to jack up threes all day. Like,
It's gonna change back to the old game, man.
Yeah, history always repeats itself.
It's gonna have to.
Because it's getting too. They losing so much ratings on this shit. They got to go back to the old way.
yeah, they is losing a lot of ratings. That's a good point.
Watching the game, they said they ain't watching this at all. The product is bad.
Like Monty said, that's all they do is shoot threes, man. No offense sets are being ran.
They got fake ass ghost fouls. I seen Luka today run into people and they call a foul on the other dude. Like, what the hell is that? When Kawhi Kawhi banged in the you see when Kawhi banged Austin Reeves, he fell to the ground. I'm like, man, we can't even be tough in the paint. We can't even be men in here. We can't even be real rough in here no more. It's like, you know what I'm saying? Put flags on these fools.
And that was the same game with LeBron. Literally ran over. Man, he ran. LeBron put his shoulder. I forgot our player. Oh my gosh, which one of the players? LeBron literally runs people over.
I see Kawhi
Literally,
come
but
through and get smacked both sides of his head and throw the layup up and they ain't called nothing. I'm like,
they ain't called nothing. That was LeBron. LeBron was in that play too. LeBron should technically LeBron should foul out every game. Technically,
for real, every time.
because he literally puts his shoulder down.
That shit crazy with them late whistles they had today. That shit
Look how
was
bad it was though, dog. Check this out though, right? This is working worse. They told this nigga Kawhi, you got 4 fouls today, and I don't know where they got him at. I'm like, where was they at?
Yeah, that's a good point. Cause I don't remember seeing him foul too many people.
Nobody. Luka went up. The nigga swiped the ball. He didn't hit nothing. They called a foul. Old boy failed. Called a foul. Homeboy failed. Other side called a foul. I'm like, all right, man.
You know that go back to strategy too. They're gonna take out LeBron's enemy. They're gonna make sure LeBron's arch nemesis is none of the game because Kawhi was checking LeBron.
Yeah,
He picked him up. Yeah, they was going at it, but get this nigga 4 fouls. LeBron said, you know what, Russ? Look, I don't want this dude checking me. Do something.
And they was
Do
talking to the
something
referees
about
so
this
much
dude.
today. I was so mad watching them talk to the referees like they was talking like they just kept complaining. I'm like, come on, play basketball, man.
On the weirdest shit ever, I give LeBron respect. As much as I don't like him I don't know him as a person. As much as I don't respect his game whatsoever, but he does have a lot of power.
Yeah, he got that.
Give that to him. I give that to him. He got a lot of power because he could talk to the nigga. You want your kids to have some of my new LeBrons? Get this dude out the game.
They really was doing that too, man.
He talked to the refs like they friends.
Yeah, they tee Chris Paul up, but they didn't tee none of them dudes up for going to the referee. Nigga, Luka grabbed the referee and pulled him to him. I'm like, hold on, man.
Come on, man. We in LA. You already know how they go, man.
Yeah, you know how they go. I'm not gonna. Yeah, you right, D-Rob.
But somebody made it. I don't know where I heard it from. When I was watching the game, they was like, "Dang, every Laker game is always something got to be reviewed."
Yeah, you right about that, brother.
Yeah.
Like they slow the game down.
Too much, bro. I'm like, this is a lot of damn replays.
Yeah, they said Lakers the second in the league with the most free throws. Who's the first? If Lakers is the second, who's the first team with the most free throws?
I think OKC.
OKC, huh?
Oh, okay. Yeah, Shea. Oh yeah, Shea pushed off every time he get the ball. Yes, he does. He pushed people out the way. Yes, he does.
Man, he crafty with his. I ain't gonna lie on that.
He know how to get his calls though.
He know how to get his calls, man. He learned from Chris Paul, man.
Yeah, but he do push people out the way. Now he get a lot of offensive calls that he just don't get. They're complaining about him since last year about that. Like you can't touch him.
I watched him this year. He's a little crafty little joker now, man. He real crafty.
He got better. He didn't want that stigma.
Yeah, he done got better, man.
He got better with it.
It's the same thing. It's the same thing as when we was over there with James Harden. James Harden is a foul baiter too. He looked for.
Oh yeah. I think they learned. That's a good point. They could have learned from Harden, to tell you the truth.
Yeah, because he get them shits. I see him today. I'm like, damn, James, you get a lot of weird calls, brother.
Harden used to do that so much. They made up the rule just to stop him.
Well, ain't nobody paranoid, man. You tripping.
I remember they changed the rules about that because Harden was like, Harden Harden was way worse than what he is now. They had to change the rules just to slow him down. He found another way. He just found another way to do it.
Man, they ain't changed that rule, JM. That they still they
No,
brought
he
it
can't.
back this
If
year.
he can't do no more. He don't. He can't kick his feet out no more. So
Kick his
what he
leg
remember he
out.
used to kick his legs out. Yeah, they stopped him. So what he did is now he take that step to the side. So when you come to follow him, he'll stop and you go run right into him. And he flopped.
Well,
Yep.
the new rule they got now, the high five rule. That's what I call it. You can't touch the player when they shoot.
Yeah, you can't. And you can't even land in their space. So but Harden found another way to beat that rule. He literally steps to the side for a reason. Get
So
you
it's
go
gonna
to
be a
that
lot of
motion
foul
and
callings,
then he
man.
stops. Harden be at the game. Harden be at the a lot of last thing. Harden gets a lot of his points. If you ever watched him, like a lot of his points he score, he goes to the free throw line a lot, especially on threes. He took his leg to the side. Reggie Miller used to do the same shit. Yeah, it was flop. Harden flopped like a mug. He just lay there like, what? Is he dead? Like, man, like he just be still laying there, like, damn, is this nigga okay? Like, yeah, his whole act, like he figured out how to work his way around for the rule that they stopped it with the first time. So now, when he dribbles, like he automatically throws his hands up. Under, as soon as you put your hand out, he gonna throw his arm up underneath it. So it's gonna look like you blocking. It's gonna look like you fouled him, but he's actually throwing his arms up into you. But he do that flop so well that oh my gosh, yeah, it worked. I ain't no hater. He get a lot of his points from doing that. I ain't no hater. I I agree. I agree with you. Like he come right down the clock. When he does run at to a fast pace, he is literally trying to get fouled. Like he doesn't. Yeah, that's his plan is to get to the foul line. That I agree with you. At least get somebody else involved. You get the ball back. Okay, that's your last resort. His first resort. Like nobody else. His first resort is him. You got to get his stats. A lot of his stats are fool's gold. A lot of them, like I said, they come from them free throws. It ain't coming from he's scoring because his rating on 3 points is actually terrible. He misses more than he makes, but the ones he make be so spectacular, you forget that he done missed 10 of them before he shot that one. You forget all about it. Mhm. Yep, 1 for 1. So I ain't no hater. As long as we get a coach that can regulate him, I don't want to trade him. Just want a coach that can be like, yo, man, you need to chill out. Yeah, like Brian Shaw doing. I'm like, this is a team, fam. You can't be out here just flopping for yourself. Like, help the team out. If you that great, help everybody else out. Yeah, darn it. And are you? And then I would love to ask him, like, can you pick a position? Are you a shooting guard or are you a point guard? Because he is not a point guard. No, he's not. He's a shooting guard. He just happened to dribble the ball, but he's a shooting guard. So when you got a point guard shooting the most, taking the most shots, That is a shooting guard. Because your point guard taking the most shots, then you're not getting nobody around involved.
Exactly. Throwing grenades at everybody, making them shoot the ball for 2 seconds. This year, it's gonna be a violation.
Yeah, with 2 seconds. Surprise, you got it.
Yeah, that's it.
Like
I throw it up. Damn.
I'm not even at my spot or nothing. I think the players be actually thinking he gonna shoot the ball. Like some playing with somebody like him, I'd be like, "Dang, you not had the ball this long. You might as well shoot it.
Yeah, you might as well, bro.
You might as well. What I'm gonna do with 3 seconds left? And I'm on the perimeter.
With a big old giant in front of me.
Right.
He do that a lot. He do that a lot, JM, dog. He do that a lot, buddy.
I don't know. I am a Raider fan, so I still got hope.
I'm the same as you, bro. I got hope too. We didn't deal with enough already as it is. 6 more
As
games.
it is. Yeah, we used to it, right? Hopefully it'll turn around. Hopefully.
Hopefully it do. And hopefully it do it faster than later. Like, we got to figure something out because it don't even look like a good team at all.
Nah, it looked like we actually quit tonight.
Yeah.
This is the worst time. I think somebody else said that. It wasn't that we lost. It was the way we lost. That looked like they all quit. They don't even play defense no more. It's like they just stopped playing completely.
Ty Lue lost them dudes. Ty Lue lost them guys, man. He lost the whole team.
I agree with you. He lost it, yeah. And then you just lost. Then you just pissed off your best player on top of that.
Come on. It's to the point to where it's like Kawhi don't even want to talk to nobody but just to his wife and his kids. Go home. That's it.
Yeah, that's what it looked like he was doing because he showed move when Harden came and sitting there like, man, I don't want to. Man, where the exit at? Let me go. Like you said, when you get to that point.
It's like when I was when I was married, I figured it out and I got that divorce and I was like, man, sometimes you can't work things out. You just gotta get rid of it.
That's a good analogy. It might have sucked at the time you had to make that decision, but after you made it, you was like, man, that was a good move.
Man, I'm looking younger, happier. My kids happy, looking better. I'm like, oh man, I made it right. It's the same thing in the sports. You get rid of Ty Lue, I'm pretty sure that new voice, that new person in the locker room, his new attitude, and make everyone else have their energy back.
Yeah, because he's killing our team. He's sucking the life out of our team.
Yes, he is, man. And it's like Ty Lue, you empower them by letting him do it. So like, you gotta, if you don't stop him, you the part of the problem too.
Yeah. You're gonna have, yeah. Well, we fans rooting on, but we saying the same thing. Eventually, the owner has to see this because he didn't want to eventually sign the checks. So I'm hoping he watching every last game and have all of his neighbors. Like, he probably having parties and yeah, my team about to play. You know what I'm saying? He owned the team. He probably got everybody around him. Yeah, we about to go watch my team play. Oh man, your team sucks. Nah, I'm not coming next game. Nah. You know what I'm saying? Since I said I got something else to do. I'm good.
You're not lying, man. That's how you start figuring out for yourself. Like, what's going on? Is it really that bad? Nobody came. Nobody been with you.
Ain't nobody showed up. Yep, man. You by yourself, rooting your team on.
Your wife even at home. Like, I'm not coming, baby. Like, baby, you ain't come to the game. Like, nah, I'm staying home. Like, what?
Yeah. Waste 3 hours sitting there to watch us get blown out. Nah, I'm good, Balmer. You know what I'm saying? I see you at work. I see them all at work, but nah, I ain't good. I got other shit to do.
You ain't lying. Yeah, we got to figure it out, Jay. We got to figure this out sooner than later because they can't keep losing like this and think they're going to get to the playoffs.
Only thing we got in our history is like we actually get to the playoffs because there's not too many over 500 teams. That's actually our secret. How we always like you, a Clipper fan. You can go to that like We get there like by default.
Yeah, we do. That's just normal. That's like our status quo. That's like our regular way of doing it. The normal way of moving. We go to the playoffs every year.
Yep.
We may not get though far, but we get to the playoffs every year. Even when we had Dominique Wilkins in there, we was getting to the playoffs.
There's teams on the East Coast that do this. There's still teams on the East Coast that do the exact same thing. Like I could literally pick the 8 teams that's literally going to make to the playoffs every year on the East, but they win by default because the whole conference is soft. And the West Coast ain't no different. There's not too many top teams in the West,
Especially
so
when
we're
you
going to
crush
make it by default.
Yeah, right. We just got to start
But
winning
then we
games,
get there and get bounced out like the Bills. I mean, like the Bills made it to Super Bowl 4 years in a row. Yeah, they made it 4 years in a row. But when they get to a real team, every single time, that's us.
Yeah, because we had all the chances to get there. Tyronn Lue just did not push the right. We could have beat the Suns without Kawhi that year, but he didn't know how to put the right buttons in place.
You know, that's when Terrence Mann had like 46 points.
Yeah, and Norman Powell. They both had back-to-back 40-point games.
Yup.
And then PG stepped up and started scoring like 30 a game. I'm like, come on, Ty Lue, what are you doing?
Hey, believe it or not, the same thing that happened to us with Aaron Gordon. When the fourth quarter, the game fourth, Aaron Gordon got that dunk. That is almost exactly the same game how we lost to the Phoenix Suns.
Yeah, to Ayton. The same exact
To Ayton. Ayton came in with that lob dunk, and Ty didn't put no defenders in.
This dude put DeMarcus Cousins on the end mountain. Like, why don't you put him under the basket?
Right.
This shit's crazy, Jay. I'm telling you, man.
That's crazy.
I don't know. Hopefully they can get Brian Shaw ready to get himself because he's like the best option.
At least for now. I ain't saying it like not forever, but at least get a man a chance. Yeah, at least get him. He's right there. It ain't gonna cost much. It ain't gonna cost much. He's sitting right there.
For real, Jay. You ain't lying. You're not lying, brother.
But damn, it's time for me to go to work, my bro. What's your name again?
Jamil.
Jamel. Nice to meet you, Jamel. I'm JM Clipper fan. Yeah, it's about freaking it's damn near 3:00, man. I got going for the early ass A shift. So hey, hopefully, we'll do all right the next game. Hopefully they'll have breaking news tomorrow that Ty got let go. That's what I'm hoping for. Yeah. Hey, our team got rid of our people. Like, damn it, man. Come on, man. It's a business. If it's a business, the object is to win. I don't think nobody wants to run a business and freaking lose.
Exactly.
I know Bomber can't be that slow.
For real, though. Well, all right, then, JM. God bless you. Have a great holiday, too, brother. Take care of yourself, champ.
Hey, God bless you, too, my brother. Happy Thanksgiving. Pull up if you up. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. Next game, go Clippers.
Go Clippers.
And Raiders.
Amen. Go Raiders, too. Yes, sir.